Okay, hello. I don't know if I am loud or if I am quiet or what. I have made some changes to Stream. I've switched from Streamlabs OBS to Stream Elements, so expect clunkiness tonight. My Stream Deck isn't quite linked up with it, and I need to reinstall it apparently for it to get linked up, and I really don't want to do that right now. So I'll be doing that either tonight after stream or tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I'll have plenty of time to fix that. So yeah, I made the switch over to Stream Elements. Like I said, things are gonna be clunky tonight. We have a training. I'm already late for it. I notified the rest of the department that like I'll be late because I was having a hard time starting stream and didn't want to start up. So if you guys notice anything tonight where I'm too loud, too quiet, stream's loud, or like game's loud, game's quiet, please let me know if I need to adjust settings or anything. Yeah, so I'm trying different things. Hopefully it's a little bit more responsive. I won't have to worry about the subscriber shit. I'll probably end up switching back to the sub goal in due time. So yeah, so just let me know, guys, and we'll just get started. And we gotta get going for the thing. No, I do have to manually switch my screens, and every time I switch to and from, I have to do display capture for some reason now. I'm not entirely sure why it's changed to that, but it has, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is, I suppose. I'm not gonna bitch and complain about it, bitch and moan. But yeah, so things, let me know if things seem choppy. That was actual lag on my computer. Yeah, we'll just see how today goes. I gotta get to Valentine, get clocked on, and start training. But we'll see. I mean, that's also assuming people are actually gonna show up for my training. That is a steep drop. We won't go that way. Go this way instead. So, I might need to switch to like Vulkan in order to game capture properly. And if you guys notice that stream is choppy, please let me know, and I'll see about trying to fix things. But it might require a game restart. Alright. Try and get to Valentine here. ASAP. But yeah, things are probably gonna end up freezing up when I alt tab for stuff. The stream will probably freeze up because the display capture freezes up for some reason. I don't know why. There's some kinks I've got to work out still, which in due time will hopefully be worked out. I will work on working them out. I hope you guys are all having a good Thursday. I'm happy to be back. I know I missed a good bit yesterday. I had a well-needed day off after the Monday-Tuesday chaos, and I appreciate you guys for all the fun that you provided with me on Monday and Tuesday. We shall see how Scuffed today ends up going. We'll also see if anybody's even wanting to show up for the training. I'm not entirely sure how invested people may be, or how many people may be interested in the training.
All right.
Right. A lot of horses. There's a lot of horses hitched up. Oh no, wait, am I? There's a lot of horses, but I don't see any people. Unless it's all those people in the fucking bikinis. I wonder if I might need to like postpone my training. What's going on? Something happening? $18:05, so this was just sent. Okay. Let us walk on duty. There's like nobody here, so I might just delay the training. I need to go here as well. Maybe I'll delay the training. Oopsies. I gotta remember to make sure I. Also, it goes black screen when I click back in. That's really annoying. I wish it didn't do that. Devin, Jesse Ambrose, assist detectives. Pip shot at Braithwaite. Aurora is wanted. Henderson shot. Red Dawn robs Blackwater Bank. Theo Thorne. At least 3 law enforcement check it around Coulter area periodically. Recently reported individuals up in the area and bring them to Strawberry for questioning. The woman in the white furs with a stag headdress has fled before when approached by the department, but no hostile action was taken on her or reported through third parties. Gentle Hand has recommended the group consisting of the Wendigo, Amarok, and Bear is to be considered dangerous. Given the recently added reports of Sky and Sand, approach these 3 with caution in numbers. Considerable home advantage up in the snow. The woman with the stag headdress has been spotted around the time when the late shift replaces the early shift. The group of 3's time it is unclear. Kidnapping torture of Elijah Grayson. What the fuck? Okay, this has been interesting. Bloody Hood betrayal / the end. Do I have any FAOs? Maple. No? FAO. Alright. So, I don't have any FAOs. Good. Alright. We're gonna bump this an hour. Alright. And we'll go pick up McCree. Jesus Christ. A lot of people in Keens tonight. Got him. That's McCree. That McCree?
Howdy there. I thought that was you.
Yeah, how you doing, bud? I was coming down here to pick you up and send in a tip while I was here.
All right. I was actually looking for a deputy, hoping to do some ride along or something of the sort.
Yeah, I saw your A-Now. It has seemed a bit aggressive. Hey there, bud.
Oh, Deputy Maple.
How you doing, bud?
I'm doing all right. Bud. Makes it sound like we're more than just acquaintances.
What do you mean? Makes what?
And when you have
I'm
Oh,
confused.
go ahead.
I'm not following. What makes it sound like
Oh,
we're
you're
more
not
than
fo-
just acquaintances?
We're just bad, you know, bad friend, pal, champ. It's like I'm your son.
I mean, I call everybody
Wait,
bud.
wait.
It's how I say hello.
So you talk to everybody like you're the stepson or stepdaughter? Hello there, bud, pal, champ. You're doing good, this.
No, it's just, hey there, bud. It's just a normal sort of conversation starter for me. I
Understandable.
don't see them as any lesser than me. It's just my
Oh, my
normal
son.
hello.
I'm not saying anything like that there, my friend. I'm just curious, that's all. Mr. Maypole, when you have a second, if it's not too much, can I bother you for your ear?
Yeah, just give me one moment. I gotta send out a tip
Yeah,
real quick.
you take your time.
April and Valentine. 7 p.m. T. I have Goodbit McCree here. The only two currently. Any would like training. Please meet in Valentine before 7 p.m. Let me know if I'm needed anywhere else. How about send word if assistance is needed. There we go. Okay, alright. How can I help you?
I just had a very interesting telegram come to me this morning, and I'm just trying to get informed because unfortunately I'm kinda in the dark here.
Right.
From what I understand, there was some violence that occurred in Blackwater that might be into association of one of mine, but to be honest with you, this doesn't sound like something my people would do, but I'm curious. Was there something that happened in Blackwater yesterday?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I was not around. I was not on duty at all yesterday. I still need to catch up the paperwork. I just woke up. If you come back to the office with me and give me a bit of time, I can look through and see if I can find what you're referencing, or maybe find whatever officers may have been involved. That might be able to
No.
provide you a bit more information than I can.
That would be perfect. Thank you,
Alright.
Deputy Maple. We can follow you there.
Yeah, alright, awesome. Let's get going up to the office then real quick. Lightning has been intense, this is true. It was really fucking intense right then and there. I need to restock on things too. Alright, I gotta figure out what he's talking about. Oh shit, and my phone's popping off. Everything's going weird today. Ugh. So you just waking up, McCree?
Well, I've been in and out. I've mostly just been riding around, hunting a little bit, taking a little nap, waiting for any deputies to roll into town.
Oi, Deputy Maple, oi.
How How you doing, Lucky?
Aye, got some good news for you.
All right, what's that?
Aye, I'm now a man of the cloth, aye.
Are you? You're a man of the
Aye.
cloth.
Aye, I met a couple of Irish boys, my Irish brethren you see here, and
Uh-huh.
they gave me a copy of the good book, and now I knew you just call me Father Montague, please, aye.
Father Montague.
Aye, that's my name, aye. I gave Deputy Kane all my money that I made for crime, aye.
All right. Well, I hope you're telling me the truth here, bud, and that you're turning a new leaf.
Aye, well, you can tell Deputy Kane I gave her $900, you know.
Okay. That's wonderful. I got
Aye,
I
aye.
got a few things to do, but I'm happy to hear that, Lucky. Or Father
Aye,
Montague,
aye.
my mistake.
Aye, Father Montague, aye. Do as the Bible says, my child, aye.
All right. I gotta take care of a few things. All right. I'll see you around,
Aye. Bye.
bud. Okay. Just give me a second,
Howdy.
McCree.
All right.
Oh, Leo's around as well. EO787. Alright. Let's see if I can find. You said it was yesterday in Blackwater, isn't it, yeah?
Yes.
And who is the accused from your group?
This is the thing. Every other person that I have here is accounted for. So I don't know. All I know is I got a telegram received from somebody saying that friends were hurt and they would like to discuss, have a conversation about it. And I said, well, that is fine. I don't know what the hell anybody is talking about. And she said that the person was in Sisika. So obviously the rest of your lot had to be involved in some capacity. But it would have happened in Blackwater yesterday.
Alright, bear with me a minute.
Take your time. So you have some new fresh meat here.
Yeah, we've been
How
getting
are
a
you?
lot of new cadets coming through.
Very nice. I'm glad to see the force being in full strength. Hello there, sir. How are you?
Doing fine.
Glad to hear. Sheng Wei, sir. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Shang Wei. Was that it?
Indeed, or Mr. Wei.
Yeah. My name's Mason McCree.
Mason McCree. Pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you.
Okay. Let's see here. I think I might found a couple of... This is St. Denis, so that's not Blackwater. This is also St. Oh, maybe it's something that happened in Blackwater. Oh, yeah, okay. Mr. Mitsuhide Nagahama?
No, can't. Oh, Lord. yes, I know who Mitsuhide Nagahama is.
Looks like there may have been an incident with him. I can't go into details on that. But,
Was he the aggressor? That's all you need to let me know.
Yeah, seems to be the case.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you so much for the information there, Deputy Maple.
Yeah,
Seems to be that.
If you want more details on the situation, you're going to want to find Sheriff Hart. He seems to be the one involved here. I'm not sure what more I can provide to you, and I don't want to provide more than I should be.
Understood.
So yeah, I would
Okay.
definitely speak to Hart about it if you have the opportunity to do so.
I will do just that. I appreciate your transparency on the matter. This is concerning, to say the least.
Yeah, No problem, Sean. I'll see you around there, alright, bud?
All right. You be well, sir. Pleasure to meet you again there.
You as well, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make a trip back down to Telegram and pick up another cadet. Alright, they're all going down to Saint Denis. I gotta pull up my OneNote. Alright. Okay, I need you to bear with me a minute. Come on out here.
Alright.
I need to just lay my head down real quick and, you know, just kind of adjust my eyes.
Alright.
So
I'll
give
be
me like
here.
5 minutes most, and I'll be right back here with you, alright?
Alright. I'll just have a smoke. Wait for you to get back out.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna try switching to Vulcan and see if that fixes my, my shit. Because, yeah, I'm on Vulcan. Let's switch to DirectX. Alright. We're gonna try here. I'm gonna restart and see if I can, pick up what I need to pick up. Let's see real quick if I can adjust my shit to game capture. Game capture. Aha. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I've got some things to fix here. Oh no. Alright, you guys are gonna have to bear with me. We're gonna have to do some settings reconfiguration. We're gonna reconfigure a few things, but it should result in an overall better gameplay experience. I say gameplay experience, better stream experience is what it should end up being once I actually fix it. I just need to reset my resolution. It's decided that it wants to go big. Big boy. I'm probably gonna have to like make my game capture really small and then fix it later. So. Okay, yeah, give me a second. We're gonna take my game capture here. We're gonna make it nice and tiny so that I can actually see what I'm trying to do. Alright, just bear with me a second, guys, alright? Where is... Oh, fuck, okay. I need to go... I need to move this over so I can see. Graphics. Resolution. We want to go 1920, 1080. There we go. And now I can fix this. Whoop. There we go. Alright. This should overall be better. It's also, I think, going to be a lot smoother. So, sorry about that. Should be good now. Alright. This should also mean that I can alt tab.
Howdy.
I can alt tab
Out of
freely
there.
and
Can
fix
I
things.
help you?
Hey, what's
Have you
going
seen
on?
Bobby or Lily?
Who, Bobby or
What?
Lily? No, I ain't seen either of them today.
No.
Nope.
Maybe.
What? I literally just woke up. I ain't seen them today.
Maybe. Yeah, okay.
What? What?
I know you.
You know, I have no reason to keep that information from you in regards to Bobby and Lily. I've not seen either of them today.
I know how you operate.
You know how I operate?
Yeah,
How do I operate, Martina?
like a well-oiled machine.
I operate like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't understand. I'll follow it here.
Yeah, okay, mister. Okay, mister.
Alright. Bye, Martina. Crete. Oh, what
Yep.
the hell is that? I was gonna say we're gonna go somewhere, but I got some bells here. What's going on? There's a bank robbery in Blackwater. We're going down to Blackwater. Let's go.
Well, all right.
Alright, we're going quick. You're gonna have to keep up with me, alright?
All right. This horse
go.
can run.
We're not running through town too quick, but we gotta go.
Watch out.
Alright, picking it up. Let's go. I say left. Okay, once we get to Blackwater. You hear me, yeah?
I can't quite hear you.
Alright, I'm gonna catch up a bit.
now-
What-
now
Alright,
okay.
once we get to Blackwater, you're gonna go straight to the telegram office. You're gonna say, I am responding. Maple's responding. I believe the rest of the department is currently in Saint Denis. We're going right.
Sorry. Okay, so I got the Maples responding, then I lost you a little bit.
Yeah, more than likely, I will be the only one there. Because more than likely, everyone is in Saint Denis, judging by the tip line that I've been looking at today. Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna probably have you and Slack should be in Blackwater as well. We're going down the left and through the valley. You two are gonna be on martial law, making sure that people not involved in the situation are leaving town. All right.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna cross the river here, straight across.
All right. Is there, deputy? Is there any concern that you're the only deputized person responding to this bank robbery?
Once they see the tip, they will respond. We're gonna go left up the hill. All I can really hope to do at this point in time is delay the robbers so that backup arrives. If I can't, then they're gonna get away scot-free, and all they're gonna do other than take evidence and note down
Alright.
descriptions. Do my best. All right, slowing down. Going to the right. We are most certainly the closest group because the other group just went on patrol going left.
Alright.
The other deputies on duty just said that they were going on patrol to Saint Denis from Rhodes. They're probably gonna get to Saint Denis, check the tip line, turn around, and start hauling ass.
Okay, and so I'm sending this telegram to a tip
Anon.
line, not
Yes.
the Anon line.
To the Anon. The tip line is the Anon line. Oh, yeah, that
okay.
wagon's hauling ass.
Good God.
Yeah, the tip line is the Anon line.
All right.
So sending it to ANON. Oh, Jesus Christ. Go left here this way. Oh! Is that your buddy? You lost your friends. I wish I could stop, but I can't. Sorry, coming through. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna go straight under the bridge here.
All right. So I'm sending a telegram to the Anon line that says that
I'm here.
that you're responding to the bank robbery.
Yes.
Should I mention that I'm there as well, or?
Yeah, mention yourself, and Slacks will probably be here as well.
All right.
Alright, picking it up. Straight, going straight.
Leon, right?
Leo, yeah, Leo Slacks is another cadet. Watch the rocks crossing the river. Going up the hill on the right. We'll see if there's any other officers already here. If there are, then we'll just be the additionals. But
All right, I can't hear you.
yeah, we'll see if there's any other officers here. I highly doubt there is currently.
All right. Oh shit, my horse is tired.
That's fine. We're here anyway. Make sure you feed him when we get into town. I mean, you're not going to be chasing or nothing, so it's okay. It's fine. We'll leave him.
it and you'll be shot on sight. Do you understand?
Casters, only you?
Just me.
Yeah, how many we got?
There's nobody in here. Nobody in there.
Alright. Well, I'm here with you for clear.
Okay.
I'm on you.
Anybody inside? Make yourself known now or you will be shot.
Colors are clear.
Aye, clear.
Is there, are these even opened?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think anything's been opened in here.
Oh my.
Oh, okay. Good night. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. I'm gonna lock this door so you can unlock it.
Alright.
Hello. Huh. Anon Maple 6:33 p.m. Maple McAllister on scene. No robbers in sight. No safes cracked. Door unlocked. Vault blown. Locking up now. It's a dud robbery.
I do apologize. Thank you for listening.
Leo.
I'm real sorry to be causing this trouble to y'all folk. Just gonna need
No,
to
it's
clear
all
out the
right,
mess.
No, y'all are fine. Y'all are fine. Y'all can stay. There's the situation's resolved. You guys can stay. Yeah.
No,
Look at that. Great.
Yeah, Leo, you guys can stay. You don't have to leave. Martial law's been lifted. Leo McCree, come over here.
Does that mean
All right.
Sorry for the miscommunication, gentlemen.
Does that mean that I can nip into the bank now?
I do not believe the bank will be accessible. You can go into it, but I don't think the teller's going to be very happy with anybody at the moment.
I
Have
guess
to go
we
to,
can.
another town.
I'll give it maybe 10-20 minutes and try then.
Yeah, it might be a little while. All right.
Okay.
Sorry, fella.
Yeah. Y'all. All right.
Is there anybody in here?
No, I didn't see nobody in there. Leo, did you see anybody go into that bank?
I didn't. I was at the general store, working inside, working on my reports. That's when I heard a loud boom. I went outside. I didn't see anybody, so I ran to a telegram station right away.
Right. Okay. And then you probably sent a tip. But great. Yeah, come on over here. Yeah, I'm not too sure what exactly happened. There's nobody in the bank. Bank was not robbed. The vault was blown. The door was unlocked. But it appears to be clear. Myself and McAllister cleared it.
There wasn't anything missing.
No. All the safes were still locked up. So whoever did it may be fucked up. I don't know. Leo, do you know if anybody else was in town with you at all?
Nobody. It was just me and somebody else. That's it. The two of us.
Before that carriage rode in, I rode around the entire bit of town. I didn't see a single person.
Right.
The person could have exited when I went to the telegram station to send the anon.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, because I don't see nobody. That's back up.
Department. Anybody inside the bank?
Nah, it's clear. It's clear. Don't know what happened. Whoever hit it, they blew the vault. They unlocked the door,
Whoever
blew the
did it
vault,
fucked up.
but no safes were touched. We cleared it. We have no witnesses, no anything. Somebody tried to hit it, and I don't know exactly what happened.
The only thing I can think is they had a headache with us there in there.
Maybe?
But that's just
All of them?
conveniently timed after.
We don't even know if it was a group.
Maybe it's a
That's
distraction
true.
for something else. I'm not sure.
Pretty hefty distraction. It's all clear. We got nothing. No one at all.
Adam McCallum.
None
Is it
of
worth
them-
checking
none of them-
inside the bank again to see if there's anything at
Yeah,
all?
I'm doing okay. I was
Well,
actually.
Yeah, we could check
Literally
again, no
just
problem.
woke
But
up
the
and
safes
heard
were
it.
all safes were all
and
uncracked.
I heard a fucking explosion. I was like, I'm gonna clock on there.
Yeah, safes were all uncracked and doors were unlocked. Safe. The vault was blown, but nobody, no witnesses, nothing.
I'm off.
Do you know?
So, I don't know. I don't know if something happened to the person or people who were doing things, but we're just kind of here. That group just came into town. They were myself and McCree ran past them coming from Valentine. They had a wagon. They weren't even in town in Blackwater.
They were riding like crazy on the,
I can
on
tell
the
you, I
way
didn't see
into
a
town,
horse
though.
or a wagon right up to the bank before that. I didn't see anybody. They must have entered from on foot and they ran through the back alleys going west.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, just a
I
real
don't
strange
Whoever
one.
it is, they botched it. They didn't steal anything.
No, I'm trying to still get
Alright.
enough.
Or
Let's
they-
have a few deputies just looking around in case anyone's hiding in alleyways, and then we'll.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Secure the
only
bank
shy
as
like
well.
$100. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
the
do
bank
with
is
that.
already secured. I'll check it again, make sure there's nobody actually still in here.
Right.
Eleanor, take Sam with you.
Anybody in here? Hello? Is there somebody in there?
No. No, Macintosh, not doing it. No.
Is it? Is there somebody in there?
I'm gonna check the vault again.
All right. Should we stay out here?
Yeah. Nobody in here.
That's weird.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I don't think
I got nothing back here. There's nobody.
I don't think we have.
No signs of anything or anyone.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Freya McIntosh.
My name's Cadet McCree, Mason McCree.
Ah, nice to meet you.
No
nice
one
to meet
here.
you. Loads of cadets
Oh,
there.
no.
It's always good
Yeah.
to see.
Seems like a small army of us.
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Nothing. No
That's
signs
so
of anything.
strange.
No,
Goodness.
no bodies. No people.
That's bizarre.
Baffling.
How odd. Woo.
Well. Okay, that's a bit strange.
Whoa.
I mean,
That's all right.
Oh, Deputy Maple, you we go back to the general store or come with y'all?
Emerald Ranch folk.
Do you want to go on duty?
Absolutely. I just know if you want to take me or not.
Of course we want to take you. If you want to go,
All
if
right.
you want to come on duty, get going.
I would love to be on duty.
Yeah, let's
get
go, bud.
coverage. I'm gonna find my horse.
McAllister, Tosh.
Oh, sorry,
Hello.
which training tomorrow?
Not tomorrow. I'm saying the cadet here, O'Grady, hasn't gone through bank robbery
Okay.
in quite some time.
Okay.
Just figuring if it's a little quiet, we can quickly take him over to the tents and run him through a couple of scenarios.
Sure,
You've said the Q word now.
I know, you said it now. I'm actually...
It's quiet.
I'm gonna go check the tip line.
I love it when it's quiet. You get a chance to breathe.
I was
Moments of quiet and calm. You can't be scared of a word. A word means nothing.
No, that's true. I'm actually now
I'm
off
not
duty.
scared of the word.
So I'd originally woken up just to come out for a wee bit and
She's
do
off
some
duty.
hunting, so
Basically, is
I'm
what she's
sorry.
trying to say.
I'm off duty right now. But
Good
I
girl, well
might
done.
be later. I did 12 hours yesterday, so I feel like I deserve it.
Yeah,
Right,
Does
that's
it
right.
justify being off duty?
I know.
Yes.
I know.
That's why I wasn't around at all yesterday.
Yeah, I bet
It's
you were
just like
sleeping like a baby.
Did like 14 plus hours. It was stupid like that. I don't know how long you were
Try
a week for.
36.
30. It was
Fucking
32
Christ.
hours. But anyway,
Okay. Well, you're
Sanctum.
insane, so
Sanctum had asked me to run a shooting training with any deputies who'd want to. So I was gonna be running that in about 20 minutes up nearby Valentine.
I
But
was just asking Tosh and McAllister if they'd be willing to run a bank robbery for O'Grady here.
okay. I'm wondering if I should maybe just.
So if you want to double up on it.
Yeah, we could. I know I've run O'Grady through the shooting. I think I've run.
McAllister Gold.
I'm okay with letting them
Good day.
do it if they want to. I'm thinking of maybe
I'm
just
happy
trying
to do any kind of training. I can't be around for more than an hour. So
I'm wondering if maybe I should just try and reschedule my shooting training because it was more so for deputies, not like cadets. I mean, cadets obviously if they're around. Welcome to come, but Sanctum had wanted me to try and run it for deputies and kind of try and catch a few deputies up to
we
speed
got a
with it.
4-horse wagon coming through town.
Yeah, they've been here
Running
for a
really
while.
fast.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know if it was a new
So yeah,
wagon or not.
do you think I should maybe bump it to a different time?
What time were you planning for the shooting?
Well, it was initially 6, but there's not a ton of us around right now, and then I've moved it back to 7, so in about 17 minutes, 16 minutes, 18 minutes, sorry. And
I'll be honest, you probably have better odds with moving it to 8.
okay.
8 p.m. onwards for the most amount of deputies.
All right, then I'll shift that back to 8 o'clock then, and I'll go fix that in the paperwork. All right, I'm gonna do that real quick. If they want extras for the bank robbery, I'm more than happy to accompany them.
Well, McAllister's not on duty.
Oh, so
So if you'd be willing to assist with that, we
Yeah, of
can
course.
take half an hour and go through.
yeah, that is no problem whatsoever. All right, give me one moment to just adjust my training thing for the rest of the department. When they do wake up, they can see it. Look at that, I got the cadets. We are Mother Goose. Hey, 60, what's going on there, bud?
How's it going?
It's going well. Got a couple cadets here. We're going to be doing a bit of bank training.
Oh, all right.
I just got to adjust some paperwork first. We had a bank robber here, but it seemed to have been a dud. Whoever was doing it either fucked it up or didn't do it at all. I don't really know.
Oh, really? When you got there, nobody was there?
Yeah, nobody in the bank, nobody outside the bank, nobody anywhere around the bank.
Wow. Yeah, probably messed it up or something. Broke their lock picks or something.
Yeah. Well, they definitely opened the door. They definitely blew the vault. They just didn't crack any safes.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's weird. Just testing their dynamite, I guess. I don't know.
sure the bank manager's not going to be happy about having to repair that door.
Yeah. They usually stop talking to any people while they fix everything up in there anyway, so that'd be that. All right, let's go get this squared away. Let's go do some training. Oh, you coming out? All right.
Yeah, I'll fix this door.
All right, McCree, have you done?
Slacks is thinking for a moment.
I'm all right.
There.
What's that?
I was just talking to cadets. All right, let's go see if any of the others want to accompany us for this training.
All right.
Let's just see what the plan is. All right, either you wanted to join us for this bank training with these two cadets?
I will not, thank you. I'm off duty.
Sounds good. Enjoy your time off.
I will certainly try.
Oh, take care. Have a nice day.
You too, Leo.
All right. So I got the two cadets. There's any others wanted to join for the training?
There's 3 cadets.
I'll
right.
assist you with that.
Okay.
We're just being wary of individuals in masks heading toward the telegram. They got off in an armed wagon.
Oh, were they the fellas on the
Same
wagon?
group who just walked away?
Possibly.
They just,
you got a very good look at them.
Gotta say, when Slacks was trying to get them to clear out of the saloon, they gave him some back talk, and they didn't really warm up to him until me and Maple showed up. So that's something to keep in mind.
You'll find that with a lot of folks. They're either too nosy or they arrogant.
All
and
right.
just wish to
I appreciate
stay
that,
and
Art.
play
That'd be
poker
really awesome.
at one of the saloons or something
What-
like that.
What was it they said to you, Slacks, that you had to prove it to him or something like that? I heard it through the window, I think.
That's what they said. They want to see my badge. I told them I was a cadet.
So they have munching on
And
something.
I was asked by a deputy to do this.
Interesting. Alright, so we want to wait for that to be all clear before we start anything then, yeah?
If you can get their names, okay, in future reference, if you're enforcing martial law and people refuse, grab their names. And once we've dealt with the bank robbery, we'll charge them with failure to comply.
Good call.
May not give them a time sentence, but we'll certainly fine them for doing such.
Understood. Lesson learned.
Okay, Maple, do you want to take him over to the tents behind the bank here, or?
Yeah, we can go over there. I just need to fill up my canteen real quick. Didn't realize I'm completely dry. So, if you guys want to head over, you see that bit, wooden building right there?
Sure.
Just head on over there. I'll be with y'all in a minute.
Hey, Maple,
Yes.
we're going to take sand. I'm going to do a quick lap around, and then I'll be right with you, alright?
Sounds good. All right. So we have to make sure with Maple to not be too, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if aggressive is the right word. Fuck. Ah. Gotta find a spot there. Let me check that. There we go. Alright. Out of you three, have any of y'all done a bank training yet?
No,
Multiple
sir.
times.
Multiple
Yeah.
times. Okay, so
I've done four
done
so
one as
far.
well about 7 months ago.
7 months ago, and you've done 4 bank trainings, Leo?
I have.
Oh shit, okay.
I haven't. I'm the only greenie here, I suppose.
Alright. Okay, well, Rip's just gonna do a loop of the town with Deputy Sand, and then he'll be joining us. But likelihood is we'll have, one of us will be on the outside, one of us will be on the inside. We'll have 2 people inside the building behind me. One will be hostage, one will be criminal. And, one of you two, since Leo has done this 4 times, I don't think he needs to do it a 5th. One of you two will be negotiating. How I like to usually start off negotiations with cadets is let them just try their hand at it, see if they've got a natural knack for it, or if they're lost. And either way, there's no problem with it. If you don't know what you're doing, ask questions. Just try your best, and well, what we're here to do is teach you, right? We'll give you feedback on what you could have done differently, what you did wrong, if you did do anything wrong, and whatnot. Sound good, gentlemen?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Now, which one of you two would like to negotiate first?
I suppose I can negotiate since I'm the newest. Got the least experience.
Okay, sounds good. Leo, would you like to be a hostage?
Oh, great.
All right, you don't have to put your hands up now. Cool. Wait until we're inside. We'll just wait for Slacks, for Rip, sorry, and then we'll get started. We can go around to the front of the building. Come on.
All right.
This is the same building I did my bank training on when I was just a wee cadet like you.
How long was that?
That would have been back in April.
See. They took us to Painted Skies, and we did there multiple times. And then I had a bank training at the Rhodes Bank.
Oh, yeah, Briar likes Painted Sky. Usually takes cadets there. There's also a spot out near Valentine where sometimes we go. I remember when I did my bank training here, I had Sheriff Cash was the hostage, and Kramer was the criminal. Actually, I think he was either a criminal or he was a cadet. I think he was a criminal. I think he was a deputy at the time. I can't remember. He might have been a cadet still, but he was a criminal, and they went real hard on me. And Kramer had requested diamonds, otherwise he'd kill the sheriff, and I denied his request. Then they shot the sheriff. So, well, fuck.
Jesus.
But in that situation, I didn't quite do anything wrong because that is an insane request.
Unreasonable.
Yeah, exactly.
Moment he kills the hostage, does that mean all bets are off in terms of a job like that, or?
Well, yeah, the hostage is the criminal's only way out of stepping out of that bank in one piece. If they take a hostage
and if they
injure
shoot the
that
hostage, it's like
it's done deal.
Deadly force.
Yep.
And yeah.
We'll usually end up breaching. Now, I'll be honest, in my 3 months, almost 4 now, of being a deputy, I have never had an incident where we've had to breach a bank or hostage being shot.
Well, there's a first time for everything.
Exactly. Just because it hasn't happened doesn't mean it won't happen. I hope everything is fine with the rest of the deputies in town. How have you lot been last couple days?
Not
Been
too
doing
bad.
all right. Yeah. It's been busy, surprisingly so.
I've been loving it.
That's good. Glad you've been enjoying your time.
It was great. Last night we had the breach training, and on top of it, we did an investigation, like a mock investigation.
Oh, that's fun. And how'd that go for you, Slacks?
Oh, really well. I was working on my report for that last night, and that's when a loud explosion happened.
Okay. Did you end up getting that report done?
I'm almost done. Whenever we have downtime, I'll finish it.
Alright. Either you two around last night?
No, I had some stuff to do with out of state.
I was around for a while myself, up until... Were you in Saint Denis last night when the DiCenzos did their whole thing?
I wasn't around at all last night. I went
right, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was around last night for when the DiCenzos tied each other up and came in trying to claim bounties on each other.
What the fuck?
Interesting.
Yeah, it was the time. It was definitely a sight to see.
Claiming
That's
badges
quite
on
smart.
each other, eh?
They're trying to benefit.
Not smart. It's very stupid.
It's not smart at all, yeah.
They would try some stupid shit like that just to profit off their own people. It's not like the team care about his money.
Yeah, they came in with that, what is it? The important fella, the fellow with the beardy fella. What's his name?
Cesare?
That's him. Yeah, they had him tied up over one of their shoulders saying that they were bounty hunters. They plopped him on the floor, asked for... They were like, oh, you can have him even for $1 if you want.
They brought in their gang leader only for $1, eh?
Yeah, and I mean, he was pretty compliant with them, to be fair. He was like, you better pay them that $1. I'm worth at least $1.
Wow.
And pretty sure he's in Sisika now.
Sounds about right. A lot of them should be. Don't know how they're all not.
I'm sure they'll
matter
do
of
some.
time.
Yeah, in due time. In due time.
If it's two things that's starting for criminals here, it's either Big Al will get him, or a bullet will get him.
Is that someone chasing that horse on foot?
That looks to be the case.
Looked like there was 2 people on that horse, right? 2 people in white?
Yeah, I saw 2 people on the horse.
Well, if a crime has been committed, I'm sure it will be reported.
Oh,
Rider coming
coming
through.
back. Or nope, that's just a single rider.
That's the same horse.
Hmm.
Miss, everything all right?
I don't think she wants to talk to you.
Good talk. Where the hell is Rip?
Oh, it's just. Oh, that's not. That's Wild Horse. Never mind.
Oh, there he is. Everything good, Rip?
Yeah, that group of individuals at the saloon were causing a little bit of fuss.
Right. Okay.
I'm worried with the safe vault door being blown open. All it's gonna take is someone to pick lock that front door.
Yeah. That's completely understandable. So Leo has apparently done bank training about 4 times now, so he is going to be our hostage today. McCree has volunteered to go first. He has not had any experience in any way, shape, or form with banks. And I let him know that, well, at least how I like to do it is let them just go for it on their first try, and then we'll give them feedback on how to improve in the future.
All right, sounds good. Let's run them through it.
All right. I really need to sit down for a moment, but I'll be paying attention.
All right, let me just hitch up the horse real quick.
All right. Any of you guys want to be a criminal and take Mr. Slacks here hostage?
Please be gentle, of course.
Which one's Slacks?
In the blue.
Yeah, Slacks in the blue.
Oh, blue. All right.
Howdy.
Have Rip do it.
Don't howdy me.
We could have Rip if Rip wants
My
to.
hostage.
Do it. Oh, 60. You want to take him hostage? You want me to criminal?
No, I don't care. I'll do whatever you need.
I like your mitten chops.
Hey, thank you. I like your attitude.
Oh, great.
And I'll be negotiating with whoever's taking Slacks hostage.
Yes,
Try to get him
will be.
out and free.
He will be. Hey, 60. If you wanna take him hostage, you can be the criminal. If you're open
Please
to
don't get me killed.
negotiate with Cadet McCree here.
All right, in there, hostage.
All right. So,
course, yes,
just to let you know how we're gonna start this. I'm not gonna give you too much feedback during the situation. I'm gonna let you do your thing and do your best.
Right here's fine.
All right.
But you're gonna start off, Saints Cross the Sheriff's Department. And open communications with the people inside.
Who's out there?
So whenever you're ready, go right
That'd
ahead.
be the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, sir.
Oh, yeah?
I gotta go to the
Yeah,
washroom.
that's
so
correct.
I
No
can-
way.
Oh, well, I
Wait,
can't
listen.
do that, sir. Unfortunately, we got a report that this bank was being robbed and that there might be hostages inside.
I'm a
bet your
hostage
ass
inside.
there is.
Help me.
There's a man in here right now.
All
I'll do
right,
what I
well,
want.
none of us want anybody to walk away from this hurt, so how about we start talking about what I need to do for you to get you to let that hostage go?
All right, well, first of all, I need a wagon.
A wagon?
Get
All
me
right.
one.
All right.
Please listen to him. I don't want to
All right.
die at the bank.
Let's hear all that you want from us, and then we can talk our terms, all right?
Need a wagon. I'm gonna need you guys to stand back and give us safe passage out of town.
All right, sir. That's
I'm gonna
not
make sure
something
it happens, or I'm gonna blow this guy full of holes.
Oh, no, please.
we would really not prefer that you do that, sir. If you blow that man full of holes, we will have no option but to use deadly force to remove you from that bank.
All right. And if I don't get my wagon, I will have no choice but to kill this man.
Now, sir,
Hello,
we can
I
continue.
am a citizen. I am just going to drop by here.
Citizen, you're going to need to leave town immediately, please. There's a bank robbery going on. We need
sorry,
you to
sir.
head
Yes,
out of
sir.
town. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Now, sir, there's nobody out here but me and some deputies, and we can maybe talk to you about getting a wagon as long as we can maybe talk to you about agreeing to leave everything that you're trying to take from that bank inside that bank.
You're trying to give me a wagon to leave everything I came here for?
Well, sir, the other option is that we chase you down and put you in jail, and I don't think you want that, sir.
What about the option that I take this hostage Kill him.
No.
That would also be a non-preferable option for you and us, sir. No one wants to get hurt here.
I'm going to trade you this hostage for the wagon when it gets here. And I ain't
the
leaving anything. I'm taking it all. But if you want this man alive, you're going to trade him for a wagon.
Now, sir, if I can't convince you to leave the things behind, at the very least, perhaps we can talk about getting a wagon over here, as long as I'm sure that you're going to let that man go unharmed. But I will warn you, we will have to chase you down if you leave that bank with anything that don't belong to you.
You get me a wagon here, you got 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
I'll take care.
A lot of time.
All right. So, assuming that you're another deputy here, in the interest of keeping this man alive and with only the holes that God gave him, I would say bringing a wagon at least to get this guy to let him go would be something that I would consider. All right. Okay. I've sent another deputy to go retrieve a wagon for you, but maybe we can talk about why you're robbing this bank, sir.
I'm robbing this bank because I ain't got any money.
Well,
And I love money.
that is
He's
mighty
poor.
unfortunate, sir. Maybe I could convince you that there are other ways of making money. I got plenty of ways of making money that I can refer to you once we've stepped out of that bank and maybe had a chat over at the sheriff's station, if you'd be willing to do
Oh, me
that.
and you gonna go to the sheriff's station, have a beer,
That's
huh?
awkward.
Maybe.
Only the holes God gave
Sir,
him.
I don't want to hurt you any more than you want to hurt anybody else, hopefully. And I would personally very much enjoy it if I could get you out of that bank and into some place where we can talk about options for your further career choices that don't involve robbing banks and hurting people.
I ain't interested.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, sir, but is there anything else I can interest you in to keep you from taking all the money that
Well,
you're
these
finding in
locals
that
coming
there
up.
bank?
Just a wagon.
Just the
I'm
wagon.
still waiting.
All right.
I wonder
well,
if this guy could walk. You think this man could walk without his big toes?
I'm telling you, sir,
I
if you
just
harm that
removed
hostage
those.
in there, we will be much less kind to you if we are to catch you on your way out of that bank. That hostage's safety is the
Hey,
only thing
hey,
guaranteeing your
hey.
safety.
Yeah.
Hey, you want this man alive, and I'm gonna do talking. You give me that wagon.
Oh, he's taking over.
What's your name, sir?
Benjamin.
Benjamin. You got a last
Benjamin
name,
Button.
sir?
Benjamin Button.
Buttons.
That's a great name.
Benjamin Buttons is your name?
Yeah.
Benjamin
Yep.
Button.
All right. Do you know the name of
That's
the
right.
fella that's in there with you, the hostage?
Yeah, his name's gonna be dead.
Well, that doesn't sound like a name to me, sir, but I suppose I'll
You
have
got
to
a
take
name?
your word for it.
What's your name?
My name is Deputy
No.
Mason McCree, sir.
No, I'm talking to this man I'm about to kill. What's your name?
Well,
Don't kill me, sir.
if you
I'm Leo.
continue to threaten the man's life,
Leo.
we're gonna have to withhold
His
that
name is
wagon
Leo.
that you've asked so much about.
I would advise against that.
We had a flock of birds flying over. Just ignore them.
All right, sir.
Real
His
loud
name's
birds.
Leo.
So, sir, we're in the process of getting that wagon for you. So how about this? If you can put that gun that you're holding away, I can see through the window that you got that gun on you. If you can put that away so we can be sure that the hostage ain't in any
Interesting
immediate
tactic he's trying
danger,
to
we can continue talking civilly. But if you're going to have that gun out, I can't promise that we'll give you the wagon until you can leave that establishment with that gun.
Really help us on
Holster.
the wagon. Should we just
Think
tell
this my
McCree
first
that
rodeo?
he's never gonna get a wagon?
I don't know if
You
it's your
think that
first,
I'll
second, or
put this
third
gun
rodeo.
down and just expect y'all to not use yours, huh?
Well, anything we do would surely not be quick enough to save that hostage from whatever you would do. So I'm
That's
going
right.
to trust that
You're
you
smart.
think that we're not
Smart.
stupid enough to do that. And I'm going to ask you to
I would
keep
like to
that
see
gun
him
over your shoulder there,
delegating
just so we can be sure
responsibilities
that
out
you
to
don't accidentally let it
O'Grady a
go
little
off
bit more.
and hit our friend there that you got tied up or held
I'm
up
gonna
in
hold
there.
it right
even if
here.
it is just to
And,
pretend
according
that
to
they're
my watch,
undertaking it.
That
you got a
doesn't
It's
couple
that
minutes.
line of communication.
All right, sir. Well, I can't allow you to leave that establishment with a gun in your hand. So if we get that wagon here, We're going to hold
they
it
are
just out of
waiting.
your reach, and until you can leave that establishment with your gun holstered, you won't have it. But if you holster your gun, I guarantee you safe passage to the wagon and only to the wagon, at which point
This
we will give
gun
chase.
will be in my hands, pointed at this hostage until I'm on that wagon.
Is there anything I can do to convince you against that course of action, sir?
No, you cannot. But once I'm on that wagon, this hostage is going to be as healthy and safe as he ever been.
That's great.
And I'm going to be on my way.
All right. So it appears that at this point that we got a wagon coming up for you.
Okay, good.
Now, sir, there's a wagon out here ready for you to
Okay.
leave in.
Good. That's exactly what I
I'm
want.
prepared to allow you to reach this
Yeah,
wagon
we'll definitely have to have
unharmed
him run this
if
again.
you let the hostage go first. Once the hostage is in our care, you can leave the bank and move towards the wagon.
Negative.
Oh.
All right, you walk out there, Leo. I'm going to have my gun pointed at you the whole time.
All right.
My
Now-
gun is pointed
gun
at
down.
Leo.
My gun is pointed at
And
you.
it's going to be pointed at him all the way till I get on this wagon over here.
Okay, you keep that gun.
And I'm
You
on
had
the
him
wagon now.
unload his
Leo,
pistol
what are you
and
doing?
shoot in
You
the air,
coming
right?
with me?
Oh, I'm not.
Huh?
Had who's shooting
You
there?
want to be a rich
I didn't
man or
even
what?
want him.
McCree.
I didn't even want
Your
either of them
gun
to draw
down.
their guns.
I'm not.
Okay,
Thanks,
Take that
Wagon.
wagon and get out of
Usually
here.
we do this
Man,
without
I'm on
guns
Just
in
in
hand.
general,
right,
in
follow
general
him.
sense, we always make sure
And,
any cadets
I would give chase at this
unloads
point
their
and
gun and
leave any
pulls the
other
trigger just to
deputies
hear
to
the
free
click.
the hostage. I understand that the fellow got away with a wagon and with money, but the hostage is safe and unharmed. And personally, that's my first objective. So
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Yeah.
So, yeah, our priority will be and always has been and always will be to get the hostage out safe. Hostage is what matters most to us. Now, we will not provide wagons, bank robbers. That is not something
Alright.
that is an unreasonable demand that we will not accept. Whenever a bank robber requests a wagon, our answer is no.
Yeah,
we're
I
not
should
going to
have
wagon.
told you that.
Well,
they
no,
continue to
a trick.
escalate.
That was a trick of mine.
they continue
All
to
right.
escalate. They need to be reminded that that hostage is the only way they are stepping foot out of that bank without getting gunned down.
All right.
As much as that hostage is our priority, if that hostage is injured, they will not leave that bank in one piece, and it's as simple as that. Now, you will run into people, you will run into criminals who are stubborn, and, you know, hell-bent on getting what they want. At the same time, we need to put our foot down and make sure they realize the situation and the fact that we are the ones who control the situation, that they are not the ones who control. They may have the hostage, they may think they're almighty and all-powerful with that hostage, but without that hostage, they are nothing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay.
Understood.
No, I see where I went wrong with being a little bit too lenient with his demands.
It's okay. And that is why we're doing the training, that's why you're learning.
Yeah, and you did have some good conversation that might have got the criminal to put down a weapon, etc. So it was, you know.
And just to note on the wagon point, if, for example, they already have a wagon out front and something unfortunate were to happen, we very well can provide a replacement.
Yeah.
However, that will not be included in the
Right.
negotiation.
Yeah, if they sometimes they'll bring up a wagon and we'll arrive on scene and it's real weird, or the wagon like breaks down or something. And, we'll get them,
Right.
We'll get them replaced.
They can't get on the wagon or
yeah,
something.
That's the only exception. If they
All
provide
right.
their
So
own
if they
wagon.
brought their own wagon, we won't take that from them.
No, we won't.
No.
All right.
No.
And then on top of that, recommended that when you do arrive on scene, once you have backup, let's say you arrive on scene and then some others show up later, delegate to a second. Some call them second, some call them tactical, some call them. What was the other one? There's another one. There's another nickname.
Delegator.
Negotiator and point man or
Yeah.
delegate.
There's a few different terms.
Cover all the exits and
yeah.
such like that.
Well, I usually refer to them as a second. They're usually the ones in control of, setting up where the deputies are stationed for the chase, ensuring that the town is in martial law. There's no civilians walking around. Nobody's getting involved that shouldn't be. and they are the ones that will be obtaining the requests of the criminal. So if a criminal negotiating and they want like a can of beans or something, second's the one who goes to get it while you stay negotiating.
All right. So everything. What? So I can think of some things that seem like unreasonable requests. Like diamonds, you said, like something of immense value. A form of transportation procured for them.
Yeah.
I would assume a crazy thing that they might ask is more hostages or to exchange a hostage. Oh, look out. That fella might be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a scenario where one of the hostage takers demanded to exchange the hostage for the deputy.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Does that seems to me an unreasonable request? Oh god damn it.
Whoa. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
happens
spicy.
sometimes,
Jiminy
fellas.
Christmas.
Fight.
Let him get the hell out of here.
This guy.
You're right there.
All right.
Yeah, get out of here.
Sucker punched me right in the eye.
You all right?
Bandage?
I'll be all right.
Yeah, you all right?
Dealt with a
Yeah,
lot
I'll
of
be
stuff
fine.
like that when I was working bar security.
Yeah, a few unreasonable things. You know, sometimes I've had criminals ask us to put all our weapons down or get every deputy out in front of the bank so they can see us all. Requests that will put us at a safety disadvantage, that will put us and other deputies in harm's way or in danger if we were to answer it. Like, for example, putting all of our weapons on the ground or you know, all getting together are unreasonable.
Yeah.
Putting us in the line of danger is not, although we are always in the line of danger, basically setting us up to be knocked over by a bowling pin is not something we will accept. It's also recommended that out of the gate you set down ground rules and make sure that the criminal inside is aware of, you know, kind of who's in charge just by setting down rules and letting them know what's going to happen. You know, what you want to do when you get there, you want to know how many people are inside the bank. You will, and they'll probably ask you how many deputies you have outside, and that's fine to respond with how many we actually have. You'll want to state that they are not to step outside of the bank. They're not to open the door until you give the go-ahead to them. If they do step out of the bank, they will be they will not be. Well, they just will not be allowed to step out of the bank. If they do, they're liable to be shot.
Shot or roped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have situations where people will start their bank robbery, realize they fucking forgot something on the horse. 99.9% of the time, we will not let them go out of that bank and get their shit.
All right.
They'll threaten the hostage, but you know, we set down the ground rules. Do not step out of that door until we give you the okay to do so. That way, we can make sure that everybody is ready, and we're all set. We're set and ready to go when the chase does happen, or does start.
I do have a question.
Decide to open fire.
Exactly. Go for it.
Let's say that one of them forgot the dynamite on a horse satchel.
Yeah.
And runs out, and then he's roped. So now you have one suspect detained.
Yes.
And then the criminals inside, they have a hostage.
Yeah.
They're asking for an exchange for one of their guys for the hostage. Would you do that
So
and then reach out for it?
Yeah,
we
it is.
recently had to do that.
Yeah, we had a situation just the other day here in Blackwater where they had taken actually one of our deputies hostage, not realizing that she was a deputy. We had caught one of their group outside of the bank, and we cuffed him, and we traded our deputy for their own. And
Now they don't have a hostage. What do you do next? Do you
Well,
breach and
no,
take down the criminals?
We
Or do
still
you...
negotiate with them. We don't really ever want to have a gunfight in the middle of town if we can avoid it. Putting civilian
I see.
lives in putting as little civilian lives in danger as possible. You know, with that situation, we let them. They requested a wagon. We said absolutely not. So they all got their horses and they all rode out. We chased them and did the usual. But they just didn't. They weren't really even able to rob the bank. Actually, did they end up getting anything from that? I don't remember if they actually robbed the bank or not. They might have. But yeah, they just kind of. We had all the cards basically. Right. So they were only leaving on our terms.
Sorry, maybe I missed the answer to the question though. Would you, in that moment, consider trading a captured criminal for a captured hostage?
Yeah. I would say so. Yeah. Rip.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seemed like a reasonable trade, and we get the hostage to safety. So it makes
What about the
Yeah,
weapons?
you want that
Do you remove the
hostage
weapons?
safe.
No.
No.
see.
So when you rope up a individual who has run out outside of the bank, don't take anything from them during the situation at hand.
Understood.
Now, if things were to go south and they are still either roped up or in handcuffs, then well, at that point,
Disarm them, I say.
yeah.
Well, all right. To be honest, I don't have a whole lot of time to stick around for more training. I really wish I could, but I got about maybe 20 minutes before I need to head off to bed. Anything else that I could have done better, or anything else you want to go over before I'm not
One point
available?
that I brought up with Maple was communication with your fellow deputies.
Mhm.
You had O'Grady here, who you can relay information back to, and you should get into the habit of doing that,
All right. I wasn't
regardless
sure if he
of
was
if
part
it
of
is
the
an
training,
actual
so-
situation or not.
I wasn't sure if he was part of the training, so that's why I wasn't relying on talking to him or telling him to do anything.
And during these, you're more than welcome to get clarification from a deputy.
All right.
Yeah, but otherwise, I think you did fairly well for
Got it.
going in completely
Yeah, I
blind.
think y'all did good.
Thank you.
Very little sort of knowledge on how to really do anything perfectly. So I think all things considered, you did well going in blind. Yeah. All right.
Good job.
O'Grady. You are
All right. Well,
up.
All right.
Am I a hostage again?
Be negotiating. Do you want to be a hostage? Do you want to be a criminal? You could be a criminal. Want to hold someone hostage?
I don't care. I'm here to help or learn.
Yeah, big criminal.
Let's see you be a criminal.
Oh, okay. I'll try my best.
Who wants to be a hostage? Anybody?
I'm gonna empty my gun.
There you go.
Dallas, you want to be a hostage? Go for it, bud.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
You can put your gun away. We ain't need no guns out. We'll just, use our creativity. We'll keep the guns
Okay.
away.
All right.
all right. Well, I would love to help out with training more, but I do really need to be going.
Yep, you go for it, McCree.
No, you go
Good
ahead.
work. We'll make
Thank you,
sure,
deputies.
Get that written up in your feedback. Take care, bud.
Later.
All right, O'Grady. So, I guess you get a little bit of a bonus start since you're able to hear the feedback and everything and witness one before going yourself. So whenever you're ready, you know how to.
No pressure,
start.
right?
Yeah, no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure at all. No pressure at all.
Senior deputy.
No, there's no pressure. You got this.
Wait for the back. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if he could be like mean. I want Maple to see and for everyone to see if Leo can be kind of, if he can pull out a different side of him. Because it's funny sometimes the personalities that come out of people when they take hostages, right? Especially as deputies, we all pull out like alts and whatnot. All right. So Leo, whenever you're ready in there, just go like,
I'm ready.
just be like boom or something, like the bank explodes, and then we can get started.
Hostage. Yeah, stand in front of me. Hands up.
Maple just over here.
Boom! Alarm bells are going off.
So he was
Saints
asking for
Cross Sheriff's
direction
Department.
on what he should do with
Hello,
the crime.
I'm
I
a
just said
notorious
be as
criminal,
abrasive
Leo
as you
Slacks,
can be.
And I'm robbing this Blackwater bank.
Don't go easy on him. Maybe throw in a few surprises here and there. Maybe say one of your members is outside on a roof. And let's see how
That's
he
not quite enough
how he
I
handles.
can work with, Leo. This is Deputy O'Grady.
Yeah, sounds good. I want to
this
see.
is
not a count?
I want to see if they can come up with it
If you
mostly.
got a hostage in there,
I want to see what he can come up with on the other end of things.
do have a
We've
hostage.
seen
Speak
we've
right
seen
now.
him good on this side.
Hello?
Hey, Miss, sorry, we're
Right,
just
Mr.
doing
Hostage,
training
what's
here.
your
Is
name?
that good for you?
Everything alright?
Yeah.
Can you keep speaking to me, Mr. Hostage?
Yeah. So
hi,
I
how's it
just want to see
going?
if he
Hi,
can be
yeah,
like
Hostage?
abrasive or just see like if there's another side of Leo here that we might not know about.
All right, Leo. I tell you now.
It'll be
this
interesting.
is going to
Yeah.
work. You're going to stay inside the bank. You're not going to come near any of the windows or the
You
door
don't
itself.
tell me what I can't
No.
do. I do what
I
I
can tell
can.
you exactly how this is going to
You don't
work, Leo.
listen. I
That
will kill
hostage
this
in there
hostage.
is the only way you're getting out.
Oh, he's being serious. He's real scary in here.
You're
think
planning
I
on walking
care?
away from this?
You think
You're going
I
to keep
care?
that hostage in
I've run from a lot
perfectly
of things in
good
the past.
condition.
I have a lot of experience. You can't scare me.
Oh, you may have all the experience you want, but if you
Yes,
want to
Leo,
keep that
yes.
experience and live another day, that hostage ain't going to be harmed, and you're going to
Yes.
do things to make sure that he gets to live, and you'll get away and do your thing.
Well, what if I told you I have a plan? And this plan involves if anything happens inside, you'll also get shot.
Oh,
Right.
He's being real serious.
All I can tell you is not everybody is on the inside.
Not everyone is on the inside, is that so?
I might have a bird or two out there watching from a rooftop.
just so you know, Leo, you do need to let them know how many people you have in total that's taking part. Okay.
Oh, understood. Well, there's only me inside and one more person outside.
If we could get eyes around the
Now, if
place just
anything
to see if any
happens
of his
to me,
accomplices are on the roads.
On the inside,
in the streets.
that person
All right.
won't be afraid to pull the trigger on the outside.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to fucking pull this trigger, you filthy pig. I'll fucking do it.
Is that right?
Me.
You
Make
will
sure
hear
do
that
it.
ball? You will hear that?
Yep, I hear him.
I'm not
I hear
going
him.
down without a fight.
So what is it exactly you want, Leo?
Hey there, bud. We're just doing some cadet training here. Nothing to worry about.
I want free passage to my horse. And also free passage to my friend outside.
Fucking brilliant.
For one of you deputies to back off from the front door as an exit.
You better get his fucking horse, I tell you.
All right. Well, I'll tell you how this is going to work then. How about this? We'll bring up
I
your
call the
horse.
shots. You listen to me. I'm the boss.
Right. If you're wanting to come outside,
Too deep.
you're going to need to keep that hostage in one piece. If you're wanting to get out, you're going to follow things as I just dictate.
Well, if you
Otherwise,
piss
you're
me
going to be
off,
spending a nice long
I might
holiday
fuck around
inside
and
that
find out.
bank.
Fuck around and find out.
All I'm saying is you listen to me. I'll make the demands. You meet them.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes, Leo.
Where
yes.
exactly is this horse of yours, Leo?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check the
It should be
mom.
to your left. It's a black horse. Brown horse. I can't see. With black and white spots on it.
All right. So what you're going to do, Leo?
Just so you know,
you're
O'Grady
not going to
did
step
delegate
outside until we give
to
the
try and
say-so.
find the
There's
secondary
six
in the town.
there as well, just so you're not surprised.
Maybe I want to take a look. See
If
how many
you take a
deputies are
look, Leo,
outside.
you're going to be liable. Well, you're going to be at own. You're putting yourself at unnecessary risk, then, Leo.
You know what? You're starting to piss me off. I would like a smoke in exchange as well for this hostage. Pack of smoke.
That's reasonable. That's
You
reasonable.
want a pack of smokes as well?
I do. I'm getting stressed out.
All right then, Leo. What we'll do is we'll have someone drop a pack of smokes for you outside. You can then come out with the hostage in full view of everyone out here. You can move calmly to your horse and leave the hostage in the middle of the street in full view of everyone. Then when you are on your horse, you can take your leave. How about that?
How about this? I decide when I want to leave, and you wait for me to come outside.
No.
It's only going to be this way, Leo. This way or no way. Are you wanting
did
to
you
get
get my
out or not?
cigarettes? I'm gonna wait.
Your cigarettes
Till
are on the
cigarettes
floor
easy.
outside the door.
Oh, you were quick. My God. All right. I'm bored. I don't want to be inside here anymore. I'm gonna come out now because I said so.
Right. Right, oh, come
Here
on
I
out
come.
then. Make sure the
Ready or
hostage
not,
comes out
I'm coming
first.
outside. Walk, hostage. Walk.
Oh, please don't hurt me, sir.
I'm taking these cigarettes. And all this bank loot. I'm out of here.
Say dank loot.
So make your way out. Yep, thank you.
You all right, sir?
Yeah, been nervous.
Dank loot,
That's
bro.
all right.
Dank
He's
loot.
gone now.
Can I put my hands down, please?
Nicely done,
You
Leo.
can put your
Nicely
hands
done.
down.
Thank you.
Thank you. Can I go, please?
You can't go.
Oh, thank you.
All right. That was actually good questions there from you, Dallas. Do note, negotiator is almost always going to be the individual who is keeping the hostage behind and questioning them on the situation, trying to get as much detail off of the criminal as possible. How they were taken, if any names were said inside of the bank when they were being held, any sort of things like that. So,
All right.
yeah. In that case, he has to leave. A lot of time we'll be like, no, we got a question. You got to come over to the office with us. We'll have a chat.
Fair enough.
A few things. I did notice you did delegate to 60. when we found out that there was an additional in the town. I did go over to Leo here and let him know that you know he does need to let you know how many people are around, are involved in the situation. So most all the time you will know the amount of people that you are dealing with in the situation. With the requests, they were all fairly reasonable. A pack of cigarettes ain't nothing too treacherous to go grab for somebody. There's no issue grabbing a pack of smokes for somebody who's requesting them. The horse request is also fine. Don't touch the horses, or like usually we won't bring horses up front for people because it's kind of impossible to try and describe a horse. Sometimes they'll have a bunch of the same horses or a bunch of horses that look similar or whatnot. They can call their own horses. Request to not touch them is completely reasonable.
Right.
Hey, I apologize. I don't mean to interrupt. I got a tip on the line that someone might have been hurt up by Cumberland Falls with a canoe, so I'm gonna ride up there and check it out. Nobody's responded.
Okay.
Slaughter, you want to go with him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Real quick, also maybe before you go, it might be good to send word to the Rangers, or make sure that nobody hasn't already sent word to the Rangers to go on a search and rescue.
Smart. Okay, yeah. I'll post something on the bulletin board. I'll also ride through Strawberry, see if anybody's there.
Perfect. Right. Thanks.
Yep.
So yeah. Leo did real well there, being abrasive. They will be difficult. I noticed at the end there, he said he'll be coming on his own terms. What you can do a lot of the time is try and kind of work that into them, make them think they're coming out on their own terms. Get everybody set and ready to go. Because then, if you have everybody ready on your end, then you can tell them, yeah, it's on your terms if you're ready. And then they'll come out on their terms. They'll say, I'm coming out on my terms. You know, they're in belief that they're in control when they're truthfully not. False sense of security.
Right.
Otherwise, I think you did quite well. You stated about coming outside. You asked yourself. Did you delegate somebody as your second?
No, I did not.
Alright, so you gotta remember to do that. But otherwise, I think you did quite well. Anybody else have anything they want to say?
Yeah, just one thing. Sometimes, I mean, this is obviously a short bank robbery, but if it's a longer one, you might want to keep checking up on the horses, make sure they're all right, and keep that communication going. I reckon. That's about it.
You want to have a constant communication with the hostage whenever possible to understand if their situation may have changed. They may have been injured and have succumbed to their injuries during the conversation with the bank robber.
Yeah.
Right.
That reminds me. And we didn't have to deal with it in this situation specifically. Hello, shipman. Is there something we can help you with? No?
Howdy.
Alright. We didn't have to deal with it in these situations, but always want to make sure we have to check for proof of life of those hostages. Make sure that they're alive, talking, and communicating with us that they are okay and safe and uninjured. There have been trainings in the past where the cadet doesn't check for proof of life, and the hostage died during the negotiations, as Rip stated just now. So that'll be also one of the first checks you want to do. Announce yourself, sit down ground rules, and check for proof of life. On top of that, you also make sure that we even have a hostage. Like I said, in these cases, we didn't have to worry about that. The hostages were vocal. We knew that they were okay and in there and talking. But those are things that you do want to make sure that you remember to check for.
I have a question.
Shoot.
Let's say one of the hostage takers is playing as hostage, and of course you can't see anything going on unless you open the door. You can only hear their voice, and they're pretending to be a hostage. As soon as they all come out, they all run their horses and take off. Would you up the aggression as soon as they leave town because it was bad faith negotiation with the hostage takers?
It's an interesting question. We've had a situation before where the Dead End Kids had taken a hostage. It was a legitimate hostage, and they dressed him up to look like the Wallaby Kid. They dressed each other. They dressed the Wallaby Kid and the hostage to match, effectively, right? And at the end of the situation, they had all gone into the back room, came back out. The hostage was now hogtied and gagged, and left on the floor. And they tried to dummy us by having the hostage escape under threat with the criminals, and leave the Wallaby to try and just take on one deputy alone and escape with the goods. Now we were able to foil that plan. I wouldn't say, it's really difficult to answer that question directly. It's very situational. You know, being bad faith negotiations, I don't think you'll really find situations where people are disguising themselves as a hostage, I guess. You know, and faking there being a hostage. A lot of time with the banks, you'll be able to see that there is an actual hostage in there, and that again comes with proof of life. You know, if we don't believe that they are truly have an actual hostage, you know, and they're just trying to put on some sort of fucking show for everyone, we have our ways of trying to figure that out, getting eyes inside the bank, and you know, most every bank you'll be able to see inside quite well. I think Blackwater's the only exception where it might be a bit more difficult to do something like that, more possible to get away with. Rip, do you have any thoughts on that one?
I'm trying to rack my brain. I remember a conversation taking place where, if that is the case, where they are faking to have a hostage, that is something that will be brought up to the marshals.
Understood.
I thought that might have been the case as well, yeah. Any other questions?
Just search and statement the hostage, and that's about it.
It's always a priority to make sure that when the hostage comes out, they keep their hands up, you search them, and pat them down for any of the stolen goods that may have been placed on their person. Because sometimes, if for instance a hostage does manage to get away with items on them, those same people will come back and pick whatever off and maybe pay them or something to that extent.
Yeah. For example, with the Wallaby Kid situation, during the negotiations, the hostage was not like hogtied or gagged. He was talking to us the entire situation. And then they go into the back, come back out, and now the hostage is hogtied and gagged and on the floor. It was real fucking suspicious, so I didn't take no chances on it. And upon searching him, found him armed with gold and whatnot and everything. So in that situation, then, say the hostage does have stuff put, like, say there's gold on him or whatever, and you know, we do extract him successfully from the bank and he's all safe and sound. If he doesn't declare that stuff has been placed on him, are we to assume that he's somehow planning to sell that on, or how do we handle the hostage having that stuff? So that's difficult. Sometimes you'll find robbers who want to like pay the hostage for not being a pain in their ass by doing shit like that and giving them like a little extra something for cooperating.
And sometimes the hostage will be an individual who is rather abrasive to deal with.
Yeah.
Themselves. And so even though you just saved their life from potentially being shot by the crew that was robbing the bank, they won't show any appreciation to you.
Yeah, there's been plenty of times where hostages that have been taken are other well-known criminals just by dumb luck being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Now, that is a good point to note. If the hostage they have is a criminal who is wanted, obviously, negotiator, you're in charge of feeding that back to your second in the chain. And personally, I would have one from the pursuit group stay with me to oversee the apprehension of the wanted criminal who is the hostage. Then once they are secured, if they know the direction that they're heading, the secondary individual is more than welcome to try and catch up and pursue.
Yeah. I suppose it also might vary on how heavily wanted the hostage would be in that situation, if that is the case.
If it's a small crime like fleeing and eluding and that's it, tell them to get out of there, and we can pick them up another day. I mean, it's an unfortunate situation they found themselves in. Don't want to slap on the bad luck that they're having.
Yep.
But if, for example, Gavin Summers is a hostage...
Oh, wouldn't that be something?
It would be something. And we'd have to act
That'd be
appropriately.
something.
Understood.
Alright, well, I guess we could head over to the office and tip on see if there's anything going on. I'm gonna need to get a Valentine here soon, see if anybody's gonna show up for my training. Otherwise, I'll just schedule it for another day.
Where is it for?
For shooting training, it's for 8 o'clock. Actually, I said it for 8:30. I put it 8:30.
Where is it going to be held?
It's gonna be northeast, the cliff northeast of Valentine. Up on top, there's a tree up there that I use. It's ideal. Try and get everyone together in Valentine and then go from there.
Darn.
Yeah, I put on the paperwork for 8:30. So around 8, probably want to head up to Valentine. I do at least. If anyone wants to come, we'll deal with that, I suppose, at the time of. But we can head back.
If I catch any deputies, I'll bring them along and we'll help oversee it all.
All right.
Appreciate that. Yeah, it is also 4 deputies. Sanctum had asked me to try and get it together 4 deputies to run them through the training, if they so wish.
Can cadets watch?
Yeah, of course. I'll probably
Great.
take part if you wish to.
Amazing. Of course.
I might do. What, in 45 minutes, is it?
Yeah. It roughly.
Oof. Oh yeah, it'll be a rain pass from me, rain check from me, I think.
Actually, more like an hour from now. Yeah. It's okay. You've already done the training. It's the one you ran with Raven the other night.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get over to the office, I guess.
Let's do it. Where is my damn horse? There it is.
See if we get any numbers deputy wise for the training. All right. Let's see what is going on today. If there's shit hitting the fan. How much shit has spewed along the fans? The door's unlocked. Oh, Rip's in here.
Mondays and Valentine.
Okay.
Anyone want any food?
I got plenty, thank you.
Okay, they fit.
I could do it with a bite, actually.
Looks like the Rangers
I
found
just
them.
noticed. Check in this box, you'll find some. It's full of steak.
Ah, perfect.
All right.
Just one thing to comment on, Grady. The tip that you sent in Rhodes.
Oh, yeah.
Just make sure you put a title and your name on the sender, alright?
Ah, grand, yeah, no worries.
I know it was in a bit of a rush, but yeah, it's better to, if you have in the title 4+ responding to Blackwater BW Bank, then we'll certainly get the message across.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll do that in the future.
Alright. Only just a small note I want to give you.
Yeah, cheers.
Paperwork time, guys. I know it's exhilarating. I'm sure you guys love it.
Do you know where Dan and Slaughter are?
They said they were heading that Cumberland thing. I'm not. I think they did say they were heading to Strawberry first to see if the Rangers responded. They might be out there.
Cumberland Falls, I think it was.
Howdy, Ruth.
Howdy,
Howdy.
Jimmy.
Howdy.
Right.
Shift been busy.
Not entirely. We had a botched bank robbery, I guess, earlier.
Is that the armored wagon on the south side of town?
No. We don't actually know what that group's up to. They've been a bit of a pain, though.
Yeah, there's just an armored fucking wagon abandoned next to a ladder. I was really confused what the hell it was.
Let's do a double check on the bank real quick.
Yeah.
Masses of the mass of
How you doing, Rip?
bits. He's good during pursuit training with the massive cadets. Ripple. Rip. Dan. Yo. Kane. Who else was there? Am I missing one? Dan Steele. Oh,
Deputy Maple, I have a question for you.
Shoot, bud. What's up?
The charge of conspiracy. Does that require more than 2 people or just 2 people committing the crime?
What do you mean?
If 2 people came together and committed one crime, would that be conspiracy or you need more?
They would both be charged for the commission of the crime.
I see.
Conspiracy
So
is
if
only
somebody was planning
charged.
murder.
That would be conspiracy to commit murder. That is its own charge.
I see.
Yeah. Under deadly crimes, there's conspiracy to commit murder. Conspiracy is usually just when somebody's like, oh, I'm going to go and rob a bank, and we have like proof that they're gonna get a group of people to go rob a bank. Then we can arrest them for conspiracy. Conspiracy is not really a charge that we commonly put. It's a rare one. Criminal threats, though, is quite frequent. People are like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. That's criminal threats.
That's pretty straightforward.
Mm-hmm. I'm just writing up some feedback for all of you lot right now, so I might be a minute.
Oh, you're good. I'm finishing my report from last night.
Okay. Paperwork out, right? Considering he was given motion to proceed. Prioritized the hostage. Was informed as to what actions he took wrong and asked plenty
Gonna be
questions.
apprehended eventually.
Recommended information. Troll leads.
All right,
So-
you said you're heading over to Valentine shortly.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably leave here in about 15. Right now, I'm just doing cadet feedback. McCree's been, I can't remember if McCree's been run through formations. Should I mark off him doing bank robbery scenarios? I noted in his feedback that I recommend him running another one to see if he retained any information.
Mark it off, but in the same bracket, put a note just saying that detailing what he did.
Alright, I put.
How many has he done before? Was that?
That was his first. I just put a note saying recommended to run again.
Yep, nothing stopping you from that. We have the 4 of us here plus 2 cadets. I'm going to be heading over to Strawberry. I need to try and catch Slaughter.
Okay.
One of you want to go with Maple to Valentine, and the other with me?
I'll go with you, Rip.
All right. Do you want to take
I'll
both
dip
cadets, or want me to?
I can take care of both of them if you want me
If
to.
you're going to be taking them to the training,
Yeah.
then you'd probably
Dude,
be better
there's-
off.
Yeah, there's also a cadet in Valentine.
Oh yeah,
as
Monet's
well.
out there.
Not just Monet. Fisher's around too.
Okay. Maybe I'll head up there earlier then and get this feedback written up there instead of down here.
And then from the training, we'll split up the cadets, but
Yeah.
so it's not just all on one.
Yep, that's no problem. O'Grady, you said you're probably gonna have to be going off to bed here soon, right?
Yeah, I'd say once we get back to Valentine, I'll probably put my head down. I'd say.
Okay. Then what we can do if you guys want to head out to Strawberry, we'll go up to Valentine now. And I'll finish the paperwork up there and let everyone sort of start congregating up there and see how many show up for the training, and then we'll go from there.
All right.
Let's get going then.
All right. Want me to send a telegram?
Yes, please. That would be perfect.
Who's coming with us, Deputy Maple? Is it me? You?
You're staying.
I think repeat. Rip's going to Strawberry. I think it's going to be myself, yourself, O'Grady, and Dallas. You coming with us to Valentine?
Yeah, why not? I see no reason.
And Dallas.
4 names.
Patty, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And O'Grady.
Yourself. And O'Grady, yeah.
Ruth's going to Strawberry. Ruth and Rip are going to Strawberry.
Alright, so just go with them.
Steph, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think I might need to turn that notification down a little bit. It's a lot louder than I expected it to be when I tested. Just so you guys know, I did switch over to Stream Elements today. Holy shit. Okay, I definitely need to turn that one down. I definitely need to turn that one down. HG Penny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I gotta turn that one down right fucking now. Jesus Christ. Give me a second. Wow. That's a loud one. Please. It's too loud. It's too loud. Alert box.
Right, so here's a question.
Settings. Subscriber alert.
Litchfield or Lancaster?
Lancaster.
Please turn down.
But
now.
why?
Always Lancaster. Well, because when you're a deputy, your Lancasters don't cost you anything. And
so
if you
loud.
have a Litchfield, everybody's going to want to hold you up. But if on a level playing field, I'd probably choose a Litchfield, to be honest. But it always work like
I
that.
think everything's been turned down a bit now.
Alright, fair enough.
I think. Thank you
Always
so,
did
so
like
much,
the
HG
Litchfield
Penny.
once
Thank
you
so
take
much.
that garbage default iron sights off it.
Yeah, it's
the
real
factory
good,
one.
but yeah. It just paints a target on your head when you're on loss, as far as I'm
Adjust
aware.
these settings real quick while we wait, just so I don't go deaf.
Hey, I mean, if you got your own one, then why the hell not, right?
I don't own a Lancaster either, though. You say it's been a while since I owned one, if either. So
Yeah.
I have a bit of money to spare at the moment. I was probably going to pick one of the two up.
Yeah, well, I mean, I always prefer Litchfield.
That should
generally,
all
but
now be
like I said,
actually,
Lancaster's probably going to be your choice for the most part, because as soon as you lose that Litchfield, you know,
loud.
look in the back.
Telegram said.
But hopefully you don't, you know.
Wonderful.
All right. Well, who wants to lead?
Let's say O'Grady, if you could lead us to Valentine, please.
Right, let me just take a look at my map.
I'll go up the rear if you want.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, we'll go 1-2-1 then.
Sounds good. Off to Valentine we go.
Turning left.
Oh,
All right, we're going left again.
Going left again.
I'll let Slacks. I'll
Pick it
let
up.
Slacks make the call outs.
Take it up speed.
Let him do it. I've had enough practice making call outs.
Right, here's the thing about this this river over to the right. I can never quite place the crossing from our side to the other.
There is like 4 different spots you can cross.
Yeah, to be fair, there's a few.
All right, let's cut to the right
I
then.
usually just take the shortcut.
Cut to the right.
Just make sure you don't go
yeah,
up
I see one
the,
of them. I see one of them.
road with a broken bridge. Yeah, that's right.
I think he's gonna take the wrong shortcut. Might be the wrong ravine. He's gonna have to cut left and not go
This
right.
is the best way, in my opinion, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know what it is
It's
about
also
this
the
river,
fastest.
but I always miss it.
Yeah.
Every single time.
This might be the wrong one though. This might be the wrong shortcut.
Yeah, I usually just leave out the corner of
Go left,
Blackwater.
go
You
left,
remember
go
it
left.
eventually.
Thank God. Okay. Crossing the river here.
Crossing river. Oh, my horse! Come on, Nidus! Stagger formation.
But actually, when I think about it, that was the wrong one.
That was the wrong one. Yeah.
It's
I just
alright,
did.
though.
I knew it was the wrong one. I just wasn't gonna say nothing because
Yeah,
trial and error is one of the best ways of learning.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, what the fuck? That's deep.
Real deep for it, considering how close the beach
Okay.
was. Alright.
All right, going around to the right.
Sharp right. Picking up speed.
Let him make those colors. Let him practice. Why did that... Hold on a second. Why did that, guff out? I updated the thing and it's fucked up the event list for some reason. I'm not sure why. I think I need to just reload my overlay. When we get to Valentine, I'm gonna reload the overlay, see if that fixes the issue I have.
Praise.
Turning right.
Oh, he said
And
right. I was wondering what word he said. I didn't understand what he said.
Keeping to the right.
Maintaining right.
I love this game, man. I just love admiring the beauty that is Red Dead Redemption
Continuing
2.
left.
Turning
And how
left.
cinematic this game is. It is a cinematic
Keeping
masterpiece,
straight.
and I don't think it's recognized enough for
Going
it.
straight.
Go left. I always go left.
Well, it's a nice night for it, lads. It's a nice night for it.
Seems like a quiet night.
So far it has been.
You've gone and done it.
Alright, we'll just blame Leo if something happens.
Oh, I'll take the blame. I don't mind.
What's your name, son?
I'm Leo.
Crossing to the right here.
Nice to meet you.
Making a right. Heading across the river. Nice to meet you too, Deputy Dallas.
Cutting left when we're across.
Cutting left.
Just for future reference, that burned down town is called Limpany. Everybody forgets it. Just don't forget it.
It's called what?
We had training there actually.
Limpany.
It's called Limpany. Yeah, everyone forgets it, and then they get a telegram and go, "Where the hell's Limpany?"
Took me a while to Took me a while to learn that that place was called Limpany. Longer than I'd like to admit. For the longest time, I didn't know that was
Ryder,
Limpany.
straight ahead.
Far too long. As a deputy, I didn't know that was Limpany.
And we're going to cut up to the right.
Turn right.
I wonder if he knows the secret shortcut.
So we'll find it.
Take right.
Plenty of
I don't think
Ryder,
I do
straight
know
ahead.
the secret shortcut.
You're right. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the more patrols you're a part of and whatnot, you'll quickly learn the ins and outs of the crossing and how many crazy shortcuts there are.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, sharp left up here.
Sharp left on top of the ridge.
Going wide.
All right. I think Bolton was saying that she wanted to actually take part in this training specifically. I remember her mentioning it that she hadn't done it as a cadet and wanted to do it.
One to the right.
Take it right.
And then sharp left.
Sharp left.
Let's go send off a tip that we've arrived.
I can do that if you want.
Good idea.
Yeah, okay. We'll meet you there.
All right, we're gonna. O'Grady, we're gonna keep going up. They're gonna go send a tip.
Ah, grenades.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Did not see him. Hello.
OG.
I think that is Bolton. Oh, and the cadets. Cadets aplenty. Hello, hello.
Mr. Maple? Got 2 cadets for your training. I know it's a general training, but
All of them. How you doing, Monet? You haven't done the training, right, Fisher? The shooting training?
Nope.
Okay, everyone else has. Bolton, you said you wanted to do it, right? You hadn't
Yeah,
done it as a
sure.
cadet?
why not? I'm pretty confident in my shooting, but I'm
Perfect.
bored right now. It's been fairly quiet.
All right,
I
Mr.
probably
Monet,
shouldn't
how
say
are you
that
doing?
now, but do you
Hello?
do you know Mr. Slaughter, Deputy Slaughter?
Yeah, he should be around.
Okay, he is around, but I've been noticing I saw him both here in Valentine and Strawberry, but I haven't seen any tips from him, so I'm wondering if he's just
How am I the only
off
one who's
duty
getting
or something.
feedback for O'Grady?
I think they're gone up Strawberry Way checking on an alleged canoeing accident.
That's already been handled.
Ah, right, never mind then.
Howdy.
Mhm.
Howdy.
Yeah, I handled that. I went and told the Rangers, and they ended up finding him.
That's a shame. Hope they're okay.
They seemed pretty conscious and okay.
Well, look who it is.
Dear God, it is Dallas.
It is Monette. How you doing? You alright?
I'm alright, how are you?
Yeah, I'm not bad, not bad. Just trying to stay busy.
Why?
I don't know. I'm kinda, my eyes hurt and I'm kind of tired, but I don't feel like going to bed, so I'm trying to stay
You're
awake.
like Mr. Maple, staying awake for 30 hours.
32.
Pretty much, but not quite the same, but yeah, close enough.
Madness. That is madness.
Oh my God, you know I get tired after 4.
Do you know who? Again, someone told me it's Deputy Marshal Monroe that I send my my wanted assignment.
Yeah, you sent it to Monroe.
Okay, I'm gonna go quickly do that.
Alright. Take someone
I
with
think
you.
I've finally chosen. Yes, of course. Anybody want to come with me?
Yeah.
To do what?
I'm just gonna send a telegram.
I can go.
I will go put my head down anyway, so I'll be dipping out as well.
All right, have a good night, O'Grady. Take care.
Good night, Grady.
Good work.
Take care,
Good work.
folks.
Good work, man. Yeah, good work.
Yeah.
Just gonna
Cheers,
walk
lads.
down.
Good work today as well, Leo. Good stuff.
Likewise. See you next time.
You're locked in. I got you. What's up? You're fine. Here you go.
Yeah, good night, gentlemen. Take care.
Sleep well.
Minor concerns. A great idea. So I'm just writing up the rest of the feedback for everyone with that bank training.
Yeah, no worries. You see, we got much more training because I don't really feel like I can write much feedback on what I arrived with. But if we did more, I could easily write some up.
Yeah. And actually, I'd appreciate if you could maybe write some on O'Grady, because right now I am the only person who's written any feedback on O'Grady at all.
Yeah, right. I can do. To be fair, I was with O'Grady yesterday. I can do that.
Appreciate that, Dallas. Thank you.
Yeah, you're fine.
Did quite well. I'm writing O'Grady's right now, so just bear with me a minute. Let me
Okay.
finish this
Yeah,
up,
when you're
and I'll
done,
let
just
you know.
bump it. I mean, yeah, you bump it up. You know, you're fine. Oh, good.
Minor concerns. Very receptive of the feedback provided. O'Grady didn't really fuck anything up. He did really well. I don't believe O'Grady requires additional training. As mistakes made were very minor, and he overall did a good job being in control of the situation. Delegating and communicating. Brady also led a short Blackwater Valentine. Leading well, making callouts when required, but although not phenomenal with his navigation on this route. O'Grady, I think maybe just vocalization during patrols and being clear. All right, that's all good for O'Grady. Whenever you're ready.
All right. Yeah, 1 minute.
After taking through breach and clear training as well as investigation training, he was tasked to assist first lead negotiator for the second.
Remind me what the hell we did the other day with him. Was it that he was there for the shooting with Raven, right?
Yes,
The
he was. Yes, he was.
Okay, yeah, I can give something about that. And did we do anything before that? No, that's when he was deputized, wasn't it? Not deputized.
Yeah, he was just brought down as a cadet. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We did some patrolling. We went down to like St.
Yeah,
Denis
where's
and Blackwater all the way around. We did a bunch of loops, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah, you was putting feedback. Okay, yeah, I can do something.
Thank you. Hostage situation. He communicated effectively and did quite well against a very unmovable criminal. He had the option to swap one of his deputies for hostage, but did not budge on that front and initiated a breach. Breach was decently planned out between himself. Oh, Slacks, you initiated a breach on your training, eh?
I did. They wanted to exchange one of the hostages for a deputy.
I see. Team asked questions when it was his turn to speak. He didn't step toes with fellow deputies, able to work through the scenario in a team environment. He also led a patrol, which he did well calling out things, making sure information
Hello.
passed along. Oh, Deputy Marshal Monroe, hello.
Howdy.
How's it going?
It's going well.
Well, sir, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm just doing some cadet feedback. I'm just filling out some cadet feedback. We did some bank robbery training with O'Grady and McCree. And I came up here since I'm going to be running a bit of my own training for deputies in about 15 or so. Or sorry, 20, 25 or so minutes.
Excellent. What training is that?
I'm going to be doing the shooting training, the one that I wrote that whole big report up on.
Oh, yes, of course.
Have you, by the way, had an opportunity to read through that yet?
If I had 5 minutes, I would have, but unfortunately, I've not.
It might need a little bit longer than 5 minutes for that one.
No, yeah, you might need it. Yeah, it's a bit long. I just whenever you have some time, I'm happy for any feedback if you do get around to it at all. All right, I'm gonna put feedback here for him.
Yeah, Maple, I'm gonna stick this in for the 17th instead of 18th and just put it underneath yours.
Sounds good. Um, 8:07 p.m. And this is the 18th. Flex was a criminal during a bank training involving other cadets.
That was not Henderson, no.
Higher ground.
Maple Grip suggested to do it so we could get insight into a different capability for Slacks. He initially asked he should. This style things follow. Leo Slacks would be an effective Boy Scout decoy. He initially asked how he should approach the situation. A little info given aside from being abrasive and a challenge for O'Grady.
So what's everybody working on right now? Slacks,
working
what are
on
you doing?
I'm working on an investigation report for last night murder.
I already finished that, Slacks.
It was a scenario by Senior Deputy Thorne and Senior Deputy Kavanaugh.
Okay. The
that-
investigation training.
Yes, sir. I'm almost done with the report.
That was a
I'm
good
making an
training.
instant report, and then I'm making another report for wanted for questioning.
I noticed there wasn't an example for wanted for questioning, so I kind of winged it.
Wanted for questioning is the same as a wanted report. You just change the title of it.
I didn't see a place to add any questions, so I kind of made one.
Oh yeah, just stick it in.
Okay.
Just put a QA. You should be fine.
Perfect.
Is that the Deputy Marshal Monroe?
It is I.
I just sent you a telegram regarding my requested assignment, actually.
Good. That's fine. I'd prefer people do that.
Good morning, Mr. Monroe.
A capability from him that was perhaps unexpected.
I don't think we met, Deputy Marshal. I'm Cadet Robert Fisher.
Thanks.
You in the red vest?
Yes.
His foot.
Good to meet you.
Likewise.
How you getting on?
Getting on pretty well. I've been extremely blessed that each day I wake up, there's a new training, and it's the training I need.
That's good. That's good to hear that you're getting the training you need.
Yeah, because I need it.
Uh,
I don't think so. I think I'm okay. I mean, my bank hostage did get almost pushed out of town, but, you know, hey, things happen. I'm man enough to admit I did it wrong.
A plethora of information is retained it quite well.
Oh, you made him disappear.
I have that effect on people, you know.
Oh, you want to talk about it? Or
Yeah, we can talk about it.
Oh, that's just sad. It's just
Get
sad.
grab a drink later and talk about
That's
this.
a rough one.
It's just like my daddy.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Ouch.
You know, one time
Alright,
I
well,
went
that's
into
done.
in Lyon. There was this big magic show from a man named Harry Houdini, and of course everyone think it was that famous Houdini person, but
Alright.
it was not. It was Harry Houdini. It was a very hairy man, and his big magic trick was that there was just a big ball of hair, and he was no longer in there. So he disappeared. It made me think of it.
That does seem
Have I missed a white shirt memo today or something?
I always wear a white shirt.
I always wear a white shirt too.
Me too.
maybe I should change up my style.
Yeah, me too.
I like to be special.
Does everybody mind just taking a minute just to kind of stop what they're doing?
Yes.
Oh, wait, what's happening? Is it Monet?
Just
Is Monet getting his badge?
you two, if you just come round in the front here, just make some room for Monet, please.
Ah, yes! Yes, finally!
The front, Monet.
Okay, yes, sorry.
Is Monet finally wait,
Okay.
is Monet finally getting his badge?
Monet, tell us all about a time in your cadet phase that you'll never forget.
Finally! It's been so long. He's been a cadet
may
for
never
so
forget.
fucking long.
There is many things I will never forget. Of course, I will never forget whatever Mr. Maple did with the shooting training and a waterfall, and much more. But what stays
Waterfall.
most by me is my first day. I was out there, and a very enthusiastic Deputy Thorne said, "Hello, you are a cadet. Come, now you're in front of all the horses. You have to lead us. We're going to capture a moonshiner." And I was completely baffled because I had no clue what I was doing. But she believed in me, and somehow we all made it to find the moonshiner. So it was very lucky first day, and I will remember that.
Good, good. All right. Well, look, I've got something here for you. Something nice and shiny.
Oh dear.
Howdy, folks. Henderson's just walked into.
Oh my god.
It's
into
the
bank.
moment.
Guns drawn.
Oh my.
Into the bank? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Into the bank, guns.
Guns drawn.
Time.
Sorry, Monet!
Sorry, money.
Boy.
Hey, you want to take lead on this?
Sorry?
Do you want to take lead on this?
Might.
Alright.
Were you talking to me,
Do
or
any
am I
of you
hearing
guys,
something?
yeah, do either you two want to take lead on this? I've led plenty of banks. That is if you even robbed them.
I'm not wide awake
I-
yet, I'm afraid.
Alright. Henderson!
Doing good.
Do you mind if I do? I have slight good
Oh,
rapport with him.
Crispin, howdy. You're my best friend. Here, go out, Crispin. You're a very good
Sorry,
friend.
excuse me. Do you mind if
Clear
I
out,
just
Crispin.
come in the door,
okay.
please?
No,
You're just
no,
straight
I'm afraid
in the
not. I've just-
doorway.
okay.
Thank you.
I'll just have to
Alright.
relock the doors then.
Planes crossing Trust What's going on, Henderson?
Nothing much. Just having a conversation.
Nothing much.
Sorry, what?
What do you mean by nothing much?
Momentarily, yes.
Were you the hostage?
Hostage? I wasn't aware I was being taken under duress.
No, what is your name?
Crispin Canterbury, Saints Daily Paper at your service, sir, and or madame.
Non-deputies out of this area.
Hello,
everyone. Slightly
Appears to be a bank robbery. I need you to clear town.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not sure it's
Mr.
quite a bank robbery.
Henderson?
Let's just clear it a little bit.
We don't know yet.
Okay.
Yes,
I'll
of
be
course.
inside
What's
the
going on in
saloon.
there?
Come with me.
Okay.
It seems like there's
Just
a bit of
having
a
a little talk.
situation, so
It's not
help
quite
yourselves in the saloon. Martial law it. What?
It's not quite a bank robbery.
Mr. Henderson.
I'm not too sure what it is.
Mr. Henderson.
He's saying it's a conversation. I don't think he's robbing the bank.
We'll clear the
I
town.
did just see that.
All right. Yeah, his gun's out and he's slapping people and pushing them around. So yeah, looks like it.
Okay.
No, that does not help your case
then.
right now, Mr.
Can we all
Henderson.
go over
Can
there?
we?
Yeah.
Who's inside with you?
Why did
I'll
McAllister
tell
just
you
walk in
anything.
there?
I do apologize, Deputy.
Take a look at this person that you hit. Just I
Yeah,
have some medical training. I can
If
help.
if you can take her, then yeah, you can take her over there. If you don't mind, that'll be mighty helpful.
Mr. Henderson, can we just put the gun down for a moment? All right.
Oh yeah, of course. My gun's down.
All right. Who's in there with you?
Well, I've got Mr. Red, I've got Mr. Tan, I've got
Okay.
Mrs. Red, and I've got Mr. Tan.
Okay. Is there anybody with you in there, or are they all people that are at the end of your barrel
hey,
here?
Deputy, you really do mistake me. I'm not here to rob the place.
That's what I don't. I mean, I don't see that right now. I'm
No,
curious
okay,
as to what you are doing
okay.
here. That's...
Well, hang on. How about a gesture of faith? How about that?
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Red.
Yes.
Go on, head out. I don't really care. Go on. Out you go.
Go
Take
ahead,
the bar
go
off the
across
door.
the
I'll
street, go
replace
ahead,
it.
Across the street there, bud. Straight across the street.
All right. Is everybody inside, other than the person that was just pistol whipped? All right.
Well, I mean, they did try and take me first.
Okay. I'm asking them, Mr. Henderson. Is everybody all right in there, other than the person who was pistol whipped?
Please do respond.
This is my moment.
All right. Could I get names from you all, please?
Yeah, please give them their names, hey?
Yes. You
John?
got Fiona here.
Fiona. All right. How are you guys doing?
We're fine.
You're generally fine. All right. What about the person on the floor? How are they doing?
They're
Oh,
unconscious. They have a pretty nasty-looking head wound from getting hit on the head
Okay.
with a revolver here.
Monroe.
Okay. All right.
And you know, I genuinely do apologize about that.
Actually,
Okay,
I'm sorry, I
Mr.
didn't see Dallas here.
Let's-
It's okay, I'll ask Dallas.
Let's just not leave.
Dallas,
the
could
doors,
you
okay?
go call for medical?
What do you need in here? What is it that you're in here
What's
for
that?
if you're
Can
not
you go
robbing
call
the
for
bank?
medical?
Yeah, of course.
Well, to be perfectly
He pistol whipped one of the people inside. So I was just gonna have. I didn't see Dallas standing nearby and have him go call for medical. Because apparently she's not doing. She got hit pretty hard. So. Yeah.
Right. Well, how many people are in there hostages right now?
It looks like 3. There's 2.
3.
Yeah, there's 2 and 1 injured. And we're not too sure what he's doing. Bolton's trying to figure that out.
Deputy Maple, has the charge gun been sent?
Yes.
Dallas is going off to send a tip or to send a telegram for medical. If you want to go along with him,
We'll do.
I'm just.
Listen, if he hurts somebody else, we might have to stop this.
Okay, understood.
Seeing you like this is kind of hurting me here.
Can you?
There you go.
All right. Is she free to go as
Doesn't
well?
matter. I'm just people
Okay,
walking across
ma'am,
the
go ahead
street,
and cross
fucking
the street. Go ahead
dilly-dallying.
and
Will
cross
you
the
either
street.
get inside the
Go to the
building
medical
or leave
office.
town, please?
Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, Mr. Henderson. What about the last, Mr. John there? I think it was his name.
Oh, is this Mr. John?
I
Hello,
think
Mr. John.
Yes. Are we able to get him out too, and we can settle this in the office? Have a nice, cordial
you
conversation.
do realise this wasn't meant to be a robbery. Right?
Okay, well then can you
do
let him
under-
go?
I kind of just ended up in this position, to be honest with you.
Okay, can you let him go then, and then we can have a nice discussion in the office.
Maybe if you give me like the charges, then sure.
The charges. Well, right now I just saw you pistol whip someone, so
But
assault
she
with it.
did. No, hang on. She pulled a gun on
Okay.
me first.
Okay. Well, that's the thing is, I can't really give you charges without knowing exactly what happened. Okay.
No, I know that. I know
right.
that. But you can listen. Come on, deputy. Like, I am genuinely not here to rob a bank.
No, I understand that.
I was asking for campaign donations. I've got no boom sticks. I've got nothing
Right.
to worry about.
I'm not-
Someone pulled a gun. I pistol whipped them. We're now in our current predicament, right? I genuinely want to
Right.
hand myself in.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
But I just need to know what I'm being charged for because this
Alright.
gentleman over here, he's my mediator. It's you.
okay, well,
Come over
at
here.
the very least, Mr. Henderson, you're gonna be getting a hostage taken because you did force them over to that wall with a gun pointed at them. Okay?
Did I do that?
Yes, you did.
No, seriously, answer truthfully. I'm not going to hurt you.
You can
I
answer
don't want to be
truthfully, John.
fucked here.
Well, I was a little alarmed when you pulled it out.
Yeah, but who pulled out a gun first? Was it me or was it that woman?
If I
You
may,
pulled it and then you put it back and then you pulled it again and then you put it back and then she pulled it and then.
So
and then
she
you
pulled a gun and then.
here's the thing, right, Henderson.
Hello.
Here, hey, it's Deputy Maple. So, fact of the matter is that.
Maple, you're my favorite deputy, son.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, well, thanks, Henderson.
That's
I
kind of
am
mean,
sorry,
but nonetheless.
Maple is a very good deputy.
With you negotiating with us in order to release the individuals to our safety, that in and of itself creates a hostage situation, and they are hostages.
The last time I was in this situation, you tried to charge me for bank robbery.
Well,
Right,
here-
I was asking for campaign
Here's the
donations.
thing,
Someone
right?
pulled a gun. This is all I've got going for
We
me
had
now.
somebody walk up to us and tell us that you had walked in the bank with a gun drawn, so we responded accordingly. We come in here,
hang on.
and as we're getting here,
I
you're
mean,
blocking the
listen.
door and locking the door.
Wait, am I a hostage?
Well, you just referred to him as a
I don't
hostage,
think-
so
I
that
don't
answers
think you're
that
a
question.
hostage, but did I walk in here with like a gun out?
Well, no. You asked me where I was going.
Did I pull a gun when that lady pulled a gun?
Okay.
No, you did. But
Okay.
you also, I mean, you locked the door. I don't know where you got the keys to this place, but you did.
No,
lock
I
the
didn't
door.
lock the door. There's a big bar there across
there's
the
a barred
door.
door.
Bar of the door.
All right, Mr. Henderson.
must be
Mr.
blind.
Henderson,
Shit.
we can discuss this further in the office. All right? Can you
No,
let
no,
John
hang
go?
on,
Okay.
well,
He can help us. He can help us.
well, no, okay.
Lower your
listen,
charges,
Listen,
okay?
I really want to let John. Like, I've let everyone else go. Come on, everyone else.
That
in
is
this,
true.
Like,
That is true.
This one lady. Oh, sorry, I'm not going
I
out.
mean, to be
This
fair,
one.
he doesn't have a gun out right now.
No, I don't have a gun out right now because I'm being framed, son.
You're being
They're
framed.
gonna charge me for attempted bank.
No, we're not charging you for
No,
bank
we are
robbery.
not charging you for that.
No,
at
not
all.
even attempted bank robbery. That is
Listen,
not on the
listen,
table right now.
A lady pulled a gun out. I hit her.
Okay.
I had to lock the doors because I didn't want to get charged for bank robbery. That's all. Like, I'm
Okay.
very willing to walk out of here. Like, I'm not even pointing a gun at these.
You're not getting charged with bank robbery.
Yes.
What am I
that's-
getting charged with?
Hostage taking. And assault with
Right now,
deadly.
that's what we have.
Hey, did I take you as hostage there? I mean, you
We've
can
already
check that
discussed
later,
this.
man.
We've already broke that whole thing down. You negotiated with us for the safe release of other individuals. That in and of itself is hostage taking.
No, I've literally released everyone.
Yes, in negotiation with us.
Take them
John there,
hostage.
yes. Yeah, we do have John in there still, though.
Yes.
Henderson.
And you are currently refusing to release him out of fear of what your charges are, so you are holding him hostage
John,
due to your charges.
Am I refusing? John, how about you just lift that bar up? I mean, am I refusing to let you lift that bar up, John?
No, you know what? Why not? I'll
Yeah,
just go
there
ahead
you go.
and
All
do
right,
it.
John.
Alright.
John, if you want to get out of there, just go ahead and lift that
go
bar
right
up
on
and
out,
walk
get
right
straight
out.
across the street.
She's not
Okay.
a fucking hostage. She's just
Okay,
someone who's
that's
here.
that's fine. All right, that's fine, Henderson. I just
Okay,
I
well,
just
I'm
want him
gonna
out of
walk
there.
out.
Okay.
Go on out.
See you later,
Okay.
John.
Go ahead and go out.
Yeah, take care.
All right,
See you later,
Henderson.
John.
All right, Henderson. Can
Can you come out now too and
can
just
you
put
come
your
out
hands up?
as well with your hands up? Yes.
Can you tell me the charges at the very least?
We
Listen,
just told
I'm,
you- we
I'm trying to
told
be.
you.
No, I
Look.
know, but I'm trying to be a good dad, and you're
Okay,
trying to tell me
hostage.
that you're going to charge me for hostage taking. I didn't take
Yes.
any hostages. I didn't want any hostages.
Well, you told me to give you some charges. Those are the charges that we personally see. Once we discuss things further, we'll see if that's going to still be the case. All right.
Exactly. We're gonna go to the office. We're gonna chat about it. We're gonna talk the situation out, and then we'll tell you the full charges when we come to a conclusion on the situation.
Yeah,
At the
why
moment,
can't- why
from
can't
what
we talk
we've
it out right
seen,
here?
at the moment, from what we've seen, you've taken 3 people hostage and you beat one with a revolver.
Well, no, one attacked me, and I released everyone.
Right. Well, again,
Okay.
I'm just telling you what we saw. That's why we're gonna go over to the office and we're gonna talk about this.
You won't believe me, deputies.
Yes,
You see Henderson,
Henderson.
you just go, oh, Henderson's a bad person. I
Henderson.
guarantee you, I'll walk with you, but you just won't release me.
Henderson, do you remember the last time we chatted? We somebody said that you did something, and we found out that wasn't the case, and we let you go. Come on, we're very honest.
I was
people.
literally only asking for a campaign donation.
Okay,
Someone
well-
pulled their fucking guns, and
Well-
I beat them down. That's all.
Okay, well, how about this? Once we get this all sorted, I will personally donate to your campaign. If that's what you want to do, I will personally
Yeah, but
donate
then you're
to
gonna take all my guns. Just because I beat that one lady who tried to stab me.
Well, again, we need to get the full story on that before anything happens.
Oh, I want to come out, but I know you're gonna fuck me over. Seriously, I do
right
want to
now,
come
Henderson, right now it's just you in there. If we have to go in there forcefully, we will. But I really would rather not.
You can come in forcefully. I'm not gonna put up a fight. I was only asking for campaign donations.
Well, I would like for you to step out, on your own accord here if we can. You've been cordial with us before. Why not now?
I'm always cordial. I just know what's gonna happen. All right, Deputy, no offense to you. But you're going to take me into custody because I hit someone who fucking pulled a knife on me. And, I'm going to lie. I did hurt her. I did. But she pulled a knife on me. I put her down in her place.
Right.
I let everyone go because I'm not robbing the bank. It was self-defense. I really want to hand myself in, please.
Okay, that's what we're trying to get you to do, Henderson.
I really like my gun.
Okay.
Can I keep my gun?
We're gonna take you over to the office, Henderson. We're gonna question you about the situation. We're gonna get the full side that you have to tell. We're gonna get the full side of everybody else involved. We're gonna see what actually happened. We're not charging you with bank robbery. That's not even attempted bank robbery. That's not on the board right now. We've completely disregarded that whole situation. You're not robbing the bank. We know. That's very clear.
Okay.
All right.
How about this? If you can go right over there, just on the porch, I walk up with my hands up, you can arrest me, okay?
No, you're gonna fucking run. Come out of the door and walk over to the office with us.
Trust me, Deputy. But this is a sign of trust. Just go on that porch. I mean, come on, I'm one person, right? There's literally nothing I can do. If you go on that saloon porch, I walk outside with my hands up, you can arrest me. And we'll do it in the middle of the street, yes? There's nowhere I can go. It's me. Even if I fucking run, you'll catch me.
Stay inside for a second, then. Oh my god, I gotta spin circles. Bolton. I can't walk. Okay.
Maple, are you okay there, son?
Are you gonna let him come out right here?
We can let him walk out. It's your. I want to let you make the call since I let you take negotiations. I don't want to take over or step on your toes or anything. If it's your decision to make.
This is his one sign. This is his one way to show me his good faith. If he decides to break that, then I'm not gonna be nice to him the next time.
That's what I was gonna suggest. Was maybe we let him know. We'll let you do this. If you turn around on us with this and it bites us in the ass, then he will never get an opportunity even remotely close to this again.
Right. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna let the others know.
All right, Mr. Henderson.
Just before you do, I'm gonna
We're
make
gonna
sure.
go ahead and step back a little bit, okay? I am gonna tell you this now. I'm being.
You don't even have to go up there.
He wants to walk out and walk out to the street with his hands up and surrender to us as a sign of good faith.
I have an update.
To run.
Yeah, that's what we're expecting.
Yes, let me
So we're gonna just be ready for it.
Okay? If you break that, I'm not
But
gonna do it next time, okay?
it's just a weird situation. He's never trying to rob a bank. And he's saying it's all gotten out of hand. He wants us to trust him, and he wants us to step over here so that he knows that like we trust him. That's all back up.
Right now, you are not gonna get even attempted bank
So-
robbery, okay?
I'd say just be ready to chase him down, but
Alright.
I want to say I hope he doesn't actually run.
What's your information, Slacks?
The injured party.
You said the
It's Kate
bomb is
McAllister,
alright.
one of the deputies who's off duty.
Oh shit.
The bottom of
Okay.
the other stairs.
All right.
All right, Henderson,
question,
please don't
Drew,
make me run. Henderson, I'm gonna tell you this now. I hate running. Okay. All right, I'm trusting you here. Go on, Henderson.
We have a lot here right now.
Monroe?
Keep your hands up.
Keep
please.
your hands up. Hands up and walk straight. Keep coming.
All right. Keep
Right,
coming.
I'm going to the centre of the street,
Yep.
then I'm going to turn around, okay?
All right. Keep walking. Let's go.
Right into the centre of the street, then I'm going to turn around, and you can arrest me, okay?
All right.
All right, I'm going to turn around now, yes?
Yep, turn around.
All right.
All right, I'm facing the bank now.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and cuff you.
All right, let's go.
Thank you very much, Mr. Henderson. I'm gonna tell you now. I very much hate running. That is one of my pet peeves.
I don't run. Whenever I give someone my word, it's truthful.
Well, I'm very happy to hear that, because I'm the same way.
I want to ask
glad
you
we
something
can-
real quick, Henderson. Do you
Uh-huh.
know who it was who you hit?
Well, no, but she pulled a knife on me, so I hit her.
You hit Deputy Kate McAllister.
Why did she pull a knife on me? Then? I mean, I
Because
do love
she's a
Deputy
deputy.
McAllister, but she pulled
If
a
that's
knife
the case,
on me.
if that's the case, she was doing her duty.
Mm-hmm.
She could have said that she was McAllister.
All right, let me go ahead and search for. Or actually, let's get you inside and then.
Where do you want me?
Your favorite one. Let's go to your favorite one.
Oh yeah, that's on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't trying to rob the place. But seriously, deputies, if she would have said,
Wonderful.
hello, it's me, Deputy McAllister, I would have just let her, but I wouldn't have fucking tried to, barricade myself in for a moment. But she had to pull a knife, so I had to hit her. That's all.
What a weird fucking time. Poor Monet. You know what you did with this whole thing too, Henderson? You ruined a promotion.
His promotion.
That is true. Yes.
We were in the middle of a promotion. A cadet was being promoted.
I wasn't robbing the place.
Oh, but you were being a nuisance.
No, someone pulled a knife, and I hit them.
All right. So, why were you were in there for campaign donations?
Yeah, I walked in to ask for campaign donations, then someone pulled a knife, so I hit them. Apparently, that's Deputy McAllister. Because, they had a knife in their hands. And then when everyone was down, I told everyone to get in some corner, and then you turned up, and I released fucking everyone. It wasn't a bank robbery. I was just fearing for my life.
I don't
Right.
know, Anna.
Well, why did you barricade the door then and
Anna,
keep four people in there
I don't
when they wanted to
Because
leave?
you all turned up and said I was robbing the place.
Well, again, I was going off of what we heard. Okay, once we figured out what happened, we reinstated that we're not going to talk about that.
Howdy.
Hello.
Yes.
I don't.
Ignore me. Just try and keep your sutures nice and dry. And then we'll take them out in about 4 days.
It won't be the first time I've had to deal with stitches, so it's okay.
I don't.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be
She
the
walked
last. this time.
She walked
Next
right
sentence,
past
isn't it?
me and asked to go in the bank, and then
Duty currently.
I'm so confused.
Were you?
I'm so confused.
Buy? Obviously, you don't need to tell me, but...
I don't understand.
Where's Winston Monroe gone? Is he inside?
He's in with Kate in the back. I'm so confused. She literally walked right past us. She asked us to like she said, "Excuse me."
I'll give you $25 never to ask me that question again.
You
What
give me
happened?
$25 not to ask the question again?
Yeah.
Deal.
Everything all right, Sheriff?
Yeah, no, I'm just
Wait, you're the sheriff?
I am a sheriff, yes, sir.
Oh, damn. Thank you, I appreciate that.
I'm the best looking sheriff in town, as you can imagine with a jacket like this.
Lovely jacket. How?
I really don't know why Kate just walked in. I'm baffled. I don't. I.
It's gonna be a very crowded office.
Deputy Marshal.
Mhm.
I don't know why, but while myself and Bolton were there trying to speak with Henderson, Kate just walked right past us and into that bank.
Almost the deputy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were outside and Henderson was blocking the door, and we were trying to start conversations with Henderson, and she walked in with a bow on her back. I didn't recognize her at the time. She walked right in and into that. Henderson saying she drew a knife on him. I'm kind of baffled as to why she just walked in past us.
Did she say anything as she walked past you?
She was just saying, like, "Excuse me, I'm trying to get into the bank." She was even the one who told us that Henderson was in the bank.
What the Christ?
Okay. I don't know.
Sounds should be clear now. I think it's all
It was
dealt
just really
with.
confusing. I just wanted to let you know. It's just, I don't really understand what just happened.
Yeah, that's fine. The best thing to do with that is speak
if
to
anyone-
a
if it
senior
gets too
or a
busy
sheriff,
again, just
get that information to them,
people, that's fine.
and then they can follow it up with her.
If you have to pay too much, just let me know.
I guess I'll relay that to Hart and Rip then.
Don't worry about it.
Aye.
Okay. Sheriff Hart and Senior Deputy Rip, can I speak to you guys over by the fence real quick?
Sure.
was about to say, you're cutting it close with the trading here.
Oh yeah.
How's he been on duty today?
Oh, it's only been 2.5.
Okay.
So the situation just happened with Henderson. McAllister, we were about to promote Monet. Deputy Marshal Monroe was about to promote Monet, and McAllister had come up and told us that Henderson was in the bank with a gun out. So we responded. McAllister was off duty. Right, so we all responded, and myself and Bolton were at the bank trying to speak with Henderson.
Hello.
Can I help you, sir? We're just in the middle of a discussion at the moment.
Oh, is it a serious one?
Yes, actually it is.
What about, like, I heard there was a bank robbery happening.
There was not a bank robbery. Is there something we can help you with real quick?
There was no bank robbery?
No, sir.
Sir, what is it you like to drink?
What do I like to drink?
Yeah.
Well, as long as it don't kill me, I'll drink it.
Okay, look. I'm gonna give you shit. That'll get you a few bottles of drink to get you started. Okay.
Oh, all right. Here, have a stick.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Friendship stick.
Okay.
Good luck
well,
with the conversation.
You take care now.
Take care, bud.
You take care.
So anyway, myself and Bolton were about to start. We're trying to open discussions with Henderson, and he has at this point, like, tried to block up the door. McAllister walked right up to us, while Henderson was trying to block the door, and she was saying, like, excuse me, so she can get into the bank. And she just kind of walked into the bank, and like, Henderson unblocked the door, and she walked in, and then he blocked the door again behind her. And then she was just in the bank, and suddenly she was a hostage.
Okay, now just bear in mind there was town was pretty congested, so I might have helped to that situation, you know?
Yeah, it's just that McAllister was the one who told us that this was happening.
Oh.
And then while she was in there, apparently, now I don't know how true this is because this is from Henderson's side. What I do know is that Bolton witnessed Henderson pistol whip her. Henderson's saying that she drew a knife on him. I don't know the full story of it. That's why I'm relaying it to you two, because it just didn't make sense. It's like, it was so baffling. I didn't understand why
she got a knife on her.
Does she have a knife on her?
Yeah. Stop with evidence, right? She got a
I
knife
believe
on her.
she has a standard issue.
She should, yeah. She was out hunting, I think. She had a bow in her back. I don't understand why she walked right past us and into the bank when she knew what was happening in the bank. She was the one who told us.
What condition is she in?
As far as I'm aware, she's fine. She was just off duty.
Okay.
Does she have any bruising on the cheek from being pistol whipped?
She's in the back of the doctor's office right now, I think. I don't know her exact state at this moment.
Hey, just go ask her the questions. Don't try and second guess things. Just go and ask her what happened.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, you don't need to overthink things sometimes. If things start going weird, then she's giving you weird answers, then worry about it. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
As well as Henderson is a notorious liar.
Yeah.
So take that with a pinch of salt.
Most certainly.
Okay. You need any help after? I'm not saying that you're not on the wrong line, but you might as well do the basics first and then worry about things. You might have a perfectly reasonable explanation.
Alright, yeah, that sounds perfect then. I'll go and do that real quick then, and then hopefully I'll be able to go and try and grab some people together to go for training.
Okay, what's the training today?
It's shooting training on foot.
Okay, who's leading?
I am.
Okay.
Right.
Absolutely. Let me send a telegram.
Wait, where are you guys going?
Monet, Fisher, let's go.
Where are you guys going?
We're going to Rhodes.
We're going to Rhodes.
Oh,
Monroe's gonna meet us there. I think Monet's getting his badge. Just too busy is all.
Okay. All right. Do remember that I'm going to be running that training here momentarily.
Yeah, we'll bring him straight back. So it's just 'cause
sounds good.
it's too
Enjoy.
busy right now.
Congratulations, Bonet. Took long enough.
Thank you.
Follow me.
Hey, Shipman. Is McAllister still in the back?
Yeah, so her eyes aren't reacting as good as they should be, so I've bedded her down.
Okay, so she's...
But you can come and see her.
Okay. That's a mess. It's so confusing.
Oh, yeah, she's sound asleep now.
Okay.
Yeah, don't wake her.
It's fine.
What's going on in Rhodes?
They're just going down there to promote somebody. Since there's too many people up here.
Really? Yeah.
You really have not been a deputy marshal for too long, eh? You really don't know what deputies do in their spare time, son?
All right. I don't know why she walked in. It's so confusing.
Have them meet you. Where are you going to be usually posted?
Well, I mean, I'm usually over there at the post office. Howdy, mister.
Hey there, bud.
Okay. If you want to head down there, give me a few minutes and I'll see if they are available to go talk with you.
Of course, all right. Well,
Appreciate
thank
your
you
understanding.
regardless. Oh, no, I understand completely. I know how it seems. All right, well,
you,
I'll
sir.
see you down there.
Take care.
You take care.
Okay, so it looks like McAllister has a fairly bad concussion, and she's bedded down in the medical office for the night.
Okay, just get what you can from Henderson, and then we'll ask her the questions when she's away.
Sounds good, Sheriff. All right.
But I mean, whatever happens, he took her hostage, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, so it was
Mabel,
just
can
a
you do me a favor?
whole mess. Yeah, what's going on?
Bolton.
Mhm.
Can you tell her that she had a singogram?
It's just a telegram, I think. I think you.
Yeah, I know what a cigagram is. Yeah, I'll let her know.
Yeah. It was labeled for addressed to a Kavanaugh, Haley Kavanaugh, which I understand is her previous name or surname.
Okay.
If you want to just inform her that the gentleman will be waiting at the telegram office.
Sounds good. I'll do that. I think she's currently questioning
Appreciate it.
Henderson, so I let her. I thought it was a bank robbery, and she seemed pretty excited, so I had her leading this whole thing.
That may have been her first
Negotiation.
or first moment taking lead.
Yeah. So I think she's currently dealing with the whole Henderson thing right now. So I'll tell her when she has a moment to head down there.
All right, appreciate that.
Yeah, you meant to be leading training at the moment.
I am, yes.
Is there anything I can do to help you get there sooner?
Not entirely, I guess, because honestly, I need people to actually be able to go there for us to do the training. And if people are busy, then there's no point in rushing everyone along. So it's just when the time is right, I guess.
No,
At
you're
most,
fine. It's just trying to help.
I appreciate that.
We
Sure.
can send in a telegram for you saying that the training will be at 9 p.m. I'll give you 15 minutes.
That would be greatly appreciated. If
That
you
way,
could do
then we'll put a FAO for all deputies, and they can read it. And if they feel inclined, which they should, they can try and attend.
that would be greatly appreciated if you could do that for me. Thank you, Rip.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, sorry, say again.
I said keep up the good work.
Thank you, Sheriff. Will be. Huh.
But hey, you don't give a shit about that. You're just asking her out, that's all.
Are you able to get any statements from the victims?
I can see about it. McAllister is fairly concussed and is down for the night. She's asleep.
Right. Yes.
Hello, son.
I need to figure out the other two.
Yeah, I don't know who they were. Is the problem. So.
I think they might be still in the saloon. I'll go take a look. Just an aside, post office boy came up saying that they had a telegram for you, although it was addressed to your previous name of Haley Kavanaugh, or
Harley
Kavanaugh.
Harley.
Sorry.
Really?
Yeah. So he's
Weird.
down at the telegram office whenever you might have a minute after this whole situation if you want to.
Okay.
Yep.
Are they able to wait for me or?
Probably. I mean, it's a post boy. I don't think he's going to be going anywhere.
Okay. All right.
Right.
Somewhere and hacked him to pieces with.
let's see. They're still here. Saloon is empty. Fuck man, I don't got nothing from anyone else. What a strange scenario that just developed. What a strange scenario. I still don't know why she went in. I don't know. Poor cadet moment ruined. Fucking Monet, who's been a cadet for so goddamn long, he's finally got his moment to shine, and Henderson's like, actually, no.
That's a good point. You fancy walking down to the Telegram to see if I've got a response?
I can't seem to find any of those involved.
Hey, Maple.
Yes, Henderson.
Get Malone in here. I heard him.
Why?
Because I said so.
You know that's not how this works, Henderson. We're not just gonna bend a knee at your every request.
Well, hang on. I've got two sheriffs in here. This is a prime opportunity. I've got Sheriff Red, and maybe I'll get Sheriff Malone. That is a fucking prime opportunity that cannot be wasted. Get him back here.
Could I put you aside?
Yes, what's going on, Bolton?
So for the hostage taking, is it per person at this point?
Henderson.
Sometimes 4.
He had 4 hostages in there?
The attitude.
I think he had John, Redford. No, wait, that's 3. No, it's 3.
Try a bank robbery today.
Because there was McAllister, considering it was
Did you buy
Deputy
your
McAllister,
record? You
right?
don't know
Yes,
we-
it was.
And then John, and then the lady that brought the woman out, and then actually no, there was another man. There was 4 total.
Now,
he released one immediately,
You're a captain,
which
right?
I would be willing to not,
Of course I am.
charge him for because he was cordial with that. But
Now,
is it
don't
individually
captains
or just
normally
in
have a
general?
crew?
Since it was a mass amount of hostages.
Hostage taking is based off of. It is based per individual, so.
Per individual,
Yes.
so times 4.
Yes, it would be times 4.
Your reports say different.
Okay. Am I able to do times 3 because he did
Fact
show
you stood
good
in the
faith
cell
immediately?
alone,
Yeah, if you
come
want
out
to,
of
you
the
can even cut it down to
bank
times 2. It's your
Maybe
decision.
you kinda suggest the other way.
Right.
Your call on the charges, on the situation, you know.
Just trying to make
If
friends
you
and
feel
enemies.
more, at the end of the day, if you feel more comfortable charging lower because it feels more fitting for the situation that transpired, then
Right, yeah.
then go ahead and do that.
You did all the other time.
And if anybody gives you, nobody should give you flack about it. At the end of the day, the charges you choose on a situation that you are running are your charges. And
Okay.
you know, on top of
Maybe we
that,
should ask
don't
around
forget that it's all maximum times and whatnot. So if you want
What do
to
I need to ask
cut
around for? You
cut the
already in the
times
cell?
down, you can charge him 4 times and then just decide to charge him like half of
Yeah.
the actual time. Right.
Right.
I mean, I'm not sure
now
I'll
that
be
you
able
saw
to
the
understand
deadly
what
without
comes
a
out of your
statement
mouth.
regarding it.
I
I mean,
always tell the
granted
truth,
this was a
son.
deputy.
Do
I'm
you?
probably gonna charge
As
him
long
with
as
it
it's
because
pertinent to
he's questioning
crime
why are
that I'm
you
being
pulling out a gun and it's
investigated for, then
because she's in
sure.
her duties.
Well, there you
Can I
go.
go
But
with-
you've just
is
admitted
that
you
a
don't always tell
reasonable
the truth, so you just lied.
kind of
That's
speculation?
it's.
Or should we actually ask her what happened here?
I would very much
that's
like
why
to
you
speak
chose
to
the life you did.
McAllister as to what happened there
Right.
because she
Your
was
version of
off
the truth,
duty.
Your version of the law.
Oh, you're
You know,
right.
I
Yeah, she
chose
was
the
off
last
duty.
She was
Yeah.
off duty. She didn't have a badge.
Yeah,
No,
what
for a
you
fact, she didn't have a badge on. She
Right.
walked right past us into that bank.
But the law
Did she
department
now?
says-
She was the one with the
Okay,
boat.
I
What do
didn't.
you think
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Neither
Okay,
did I. I
wow.
would have
You
stopped
take
her
a
otherwise.
desperate
She walked right
man
past
out of
us,
an
and I wanted to speak to her about that, but she's currently resting in the doctor's office
What
with
do
a
you
pretty
think
severe
happened
concussion.
today,
What we could do on that
Do you
is
think
we
Imagine
could
he,
make a
he
separate.
realizes how futile his
We
life
could
is
charge him
for
on this
himself,
and then
right?
make a separate
Maybe he works for
situation.
food, maybe he tries to pay his debt
That's
off
like a
slowly
DNA
and
for
work his
him
way back into
until we
society
could
as a
speak with
normal
Deputy
functioning
McAllister about the
human
scenario,
you make every 24
and then we
hours,
can
then
pursue
sheriff.
him at a later date.
I
And
make
we,
enough to cover
we
my
can let him know about that, or we
expenses.
cannot. But I don't know. I feel
What kind of question is that?
it's just all in all strange, and I would like to speak to McAllister before pushing the charges on that
My
situation.
job pays. How
I
much
would
do
like
you
to
make?
now, knowing that she walked in right in
Nothing.
front of us. DNA, would that be a
Exactly, 'cause
general
you not got a
report?
job.
No, it's still a wanted, just a wanted with a do not
wanted.
approach,
Okay,
do not
wanted
approach or
DNA.
do not
You get a
arrest.
job.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I'll let him know about it. That way he knows we're still,
Why don't you get a job?
Yeah.
we're gonna
Alright,
investigate it,
I
of
run
course.
fucking
We
Orange
can't go
to
based off of his word, but
$60
you're right. Now
every
that I
hour.
know about that,
Plenty to
Is there
do.
anything you need me to do?
Or you could tend the fields.
No, I've got
Fuck
this,
me, you could do
paperwork done.
deliveries.
All right.
I'll get it done.
All
And
right.
if I
Sounds
put
good.
you on the spot, you can make back $8,000.
I could make $8,000 if I put my if I had as much spare time as you.
But you don't have as much spare time as me, son. I'm as busy as you are.
I don't think so.
Oh, I do think so.
Anyway, the deputy here's got some more questions for you. Let's
Sorry, I got one
Yeah,
question
sure.
from
Let's
April.
talk more about
Yeah,
how the
what's up?
fact that it wasn't a fucking bank robbery and there was no damn hostages.
Hostage taking.
Sheriff
Considering he had
Red.
a gun out, is he gonna get his gun
There
back?
was no hostage. There was no one in the
Or
back.
is that
with you.
considered a violent
Well,
crime?
Not
'Cause
after
I'm
I
not
let
getting his
every
gun back.
single
if that's the
fucking
case.
guy
So
know.
we can.
The second law
It's against situational,
How many people
and
were in
at
there?
the end of the day, it is
Five
your
hostages.
it is your
That's quite a
discretion.
charge.
99% of the time with violent crimes, they are not returned. Sometimes we can make
said you let
deals
it
to
now.
return
Hostages
weapons,
that
or
were
if we
under your
deem that,
control.
a
Well,
crime that
no,
was
I thought
committed,
it-
for example, if they got like assault and battery, which is considered
So
a
you
violent
had
crime,
them held against their will
but
until
all
you
they
let
did was
them
like get in
go.
a bar fight,
No,
then we can
yes,
give them their
that's
weapons
what
back.
it
You know what I mean? It's
Right, yeah.
situational, and it's up to your discretion.
more.
Maybe
I'm
ask
thinking-
Cash on that one, or
not really
sorry, Heart on that
Heart.
one as well,
You go,
because
"How do I get out?"
I
And the
value
person
his
says,
opinion on that
"You
one
do
specifically,
this."
since it is a
Yeah.
strange
shit.
situation.
And all of a sudden I'm out. I mean,
Right, I'll go ahead and ask
is
him
he
quickly.
really hostage
Just
taking?
if
So
it
what
does
were you
find out that he
planning
gets a
now?
solid deadly, I'll probably lose
absolutely
it
jack
then. So.
shit. A deputy pulled a
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
gun on me. I hit her. That's all.
Well, hold on. You said you pulled the gun on you and you hit her.
Yeah, that fucking Macintosh. She pulled a
was
gun when I walked in. I hit
McAllister.
her over the head and let her go. McAllister, yes.
Well, that's.
I hit her over the head. She went down.
Well,
I immediately let her go, as you know, son.
But
And then I let everyone else walk out, including the guy who was like, "Am I a hostage?" And I went, "No, you're not. Just fucking walk out. The door's open."
well, here's the thing: is that when we were walking up to the office from the bank together, you said that she pulled a knife on you, not a gun.
She pulled something on me, son.
How'd you know it wasn't just a check she was paying in the bank? How'd you know it wasn't a $6,000 she was gonna hand to you?
Because I don't shit where I eat, son.
Also,
I live in Valentine. I don't rob where I fucking eat.
But how do you know what she had in her hand if you can't tell between a knife and a gun? She could
Can
have been
you at a
pulling out a
distance, son?
cucumber.
So you say at a distance. When did you say she pulled a knife or gun on you?
How about you lower all the lights in here, and I'll pull something out, and we'll see who gets the best guess, eh? Put that lantern
It's a
out
simple
over there.
question, Henderson. When did she pull it on you?
The second I walked in.
Second you
Henderson,
walked in.
don't try it. Then she hit me.
Well, here's the thing,
And
Henderson.
if you don't fucking believe me, I've got a massive bruise across my
Well,
fucking face.
no, I know for
And
a
I hit her
fact.
back.
I know for a fact that you're wrong because you were already in that bank. McAllister actually came over to us, told us what was going on. We walked over, and she.
And
Although it's a
I
little
immediately
confusing.
let her go because she wasn't a hostage.
She walked into the bank after you were already in the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And
So
how
you-
long was she in there? Did I keep her there? Sorry, deputy. Was she in there for what, more than 20 seconds?
She wasn't in there long, but she wasn't in there when you walked in.
Oh yeah, right. Because I immediately released fucking 6 people
Right.
because they weren't fucking hostages. And the very last guy went, "Am I a hostage?" And I went, "No."
After a very
And,
long discussion.
I'm sorry, deputies. What did he do again? Did he fucking walk out there on his own accord?
Yeah, after you said that he was allowed to.
Well, I didn't have to say it. He was just paranoid. He just went, "Am I allowed to go?" And I went,
You
"Of course."
barricaded the fucking door. And you also beat a woman in there while they were all in there. So they have every
And I
reason to be
told
worried about
everyone
your
how to
behavior.
leave.
But so
Okay.
there's multiple things here, Henderson, where now you've got multiple stories going in different directions.
Yeah, well, this is why I didn't want to hem myself in.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, you but just I tell you what, just pin whatever the fuck you want to pin on me.
Okay,
Right.
listen, Henderson. Let me ask you a question, genuinely, honestly, man to man. Okay. You handed
Right.
yourself in. What did you hand yourself in for? What, if you were me, what would you charge you with?
If I was you, aggravated assault, son.
So assault with a deadly.
Because I hit that deputy and she didn't deserve to be hit.
Assault with a deadly against this piece of.
And what were you doing in the bank?
What was I doing where, sorry?
In the bank.
In the bank? I was getting
Yeah.
fucking money out, son.
With a gun
It's Safety. No, I didn't have a gun out. I didn't have a gun out until someone else did. Now, don't get me wrong, deputy. You know, I respect where you're coming from. The deputy pulled out a gun. I hit her over the head. I've not denied that.
Hang on.
I would probably say that it's aggravated assault, but
You were getting
I'm
money out of the bank.
I'm sorry, Miss Deputy there. Sorry, I don't know quite your name.
You just fucking go in
Bolton.
circles now.
Didn't I literally tell you that this is not a bank robbery and I want everyone to go free without harm? And then I started releasing everyone because they weren't my hostages.
Yes, you did say that, but again, you barricaded the door after you pistol whipped someone down. Okay.
And then I told someone how to release that door. And then I walked outside with my hands up and released myself. It wasn't a fucking bank robbery.
Just like Maple said, you pistol whipped the woman down and then barricaded the door. Do you think they might take the word?
I pistol whipped her because she had a gun against my head. She hit me.
Also,
I've
you,
got a
you actually
bruise.
barricaded the door before pistol whipping her down.
Hey, Henderson, let me ask you a question. What does a man in $8,000 of debt go to take money out for? You haven't got any.
Well, you know, Sheriff Red, I've
No.
made an offer so many times, but no one ever listens, son.
You told me you were taking money out of the bank, but you don't have any. You made that statement very clear.
Right, fine, I was taking a deposit out of the bank. There you go, you're happy
You
now?
told me you were looking for campaign.
Yeah, that's not what you said. You told us that you were looking for donations for your campaign, Henderson.
Oh my god, this is the last time I end myself in peacefully. Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, you can't keep a fucking story straight.
No, I'm trying to keep a story straight. I
Your
never
story's
fucking
got
robbed the
more-
place.
more
If I
than
wanted to
your
rob
boat.
the... Right, no, hang on. Let's clarify the fucking story then. If I wanted to fucking rob the place, right, no hostages would have been released. I wouldn't have fucking walked out of that place with my hands up. I let myself be damn arrested. I would have rode off on a horse with 2 fucking hostages left behind to leave you to your fucking shit. I wasn't fucking robbing the place. Someone hit me. I hit them back. I fucking won. Turns out it was a deputy. Who the fuck cares? I handed myself straight in. And exactly as I said, deputy, you're trying to throw everything that you fucking got at me, haven't you?
Okay. I borrow you 2 for a second.
Yeah, of course.
Waste of my time.
Okay. I just want to hear what you're thinking.
Hey,
I'm
Distraught,
not
what's going
gonna.
on?
You want to ask anything? Feel free, but I just want to hear what your thoughts are.
Right. So when myself and Maple approached the door, he barricaded the door, and you're right. That's when he also pistol whipped McAllister and
Yeah, we
But-
we approached. The door was like kind of blocked. McAllister had asked to be let in. She was let in. He barricaded the door again. They were in there for a little bit while we were trying to discuss with them. Something happened. I was talking to Monroe, and I heard Bolton say, "I just saw you do that," and that's when he pistol whipped McAllister. At the time, we didn't know McAllister was even in there. We didn't recognize her when she walked in. The door was still barricaded at that point in time. And we were in negotiations, trying to get the hostages out. He was agreeing to let them out. Then he tried to argue if they were really hostages, and I laid it out clear as day that with him negotiating for their release, they have immediately become hostages, even if it wasn't his intent initially. Once that negotiation starts for release of people, they are hostages. He wasn't holding a weapon anymore. He put his weapon away after pistol whipping McAllister, and we started arguing with the other hostage whether or not he was a hostage. Well, not arguing, but questioning the other hostage if he thought he was a hostage. And then he said, "Okay, well, you can just go." And then the hostage lifted up the barricade and walked out of the door, and then now we're here.
What are you thinking in terms of charging? That's my question.
That's actually a question I had for you, Sheriff. In regards to the assault with a deadly, Maple mentioned something that makes me want to get McAllister's side before we actually charge him with assault with a deadly or just assault and battery. From what it sounds like, apparently McAllister, even though we were at the doorway, she still walked in despite being off duty. I don't know if that changes anything, but that does mean that she had no badge on her. I didn't hear her announce herself. All we did was see it happen right as we approached the door.
No, she wasn't on duty. She wasn't acting in a low capacity. I don't think we can charge it as an offense against a law officer because he had no knowledge himself. He's pretty clear about that. I personally, I would go assault and battery because if he shot her, that would be assault with a deadly. But I don't. What I would personally class it with is assault and battery.
Okay.
Maybe a hostage taken. I don't think he was robbing that bank, or
No,
he didn't get
not.
to that stage.
No. Yeah, he was not robbing the bank at all. He mentioned campaign donations, both at the doorway and at when I came and brought him in here. So
I think he probably would have robbed those people, but he got there first. So I mean, just be happy in the knowledge he stopped a bunch of people being and money prized away from them, upsetting them, and having to deal with that for the rest of their lives.
Mm-hmm. But ultimately, despite being a little what's the word, defensive of where he was, he did let everyone go eventually, including the injured. So it did take a little bit of word with him, and then of course
How
he
many
gave himself up at
hostages
the end.
were there?
4. He let one go immediately before we even started negotiations, and then he let a woman take McAllister out. And then the last guy was in there for a little while until we finally came to terms and he let him go. He claims that the gentleman could have left at any time, but not with a barricaded door. So
You could always do the hostage taking and cut it in half or something.
that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna do hostage taking times 4, but cut the days in half for that, and then assault and battery.
Perfect. That sounds fine to me. Good work.
Okay. And then of course he time served and maybe a few days off for coming to us.
Yeah, he handed himself in. Don't be afraid of that, okay?
Yeah.
Right. He's been nice in the past with me, and he's given himself up. I mean, Peggy's even told me about a situation that he did himself without anybody knowing about it. So.
And Bolton, you also want to ask about the weapon, right?
Oh, right. Well, now since it's assault and battery, in terms of getting his gun back, it's probably a no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He could have used his fist, but he chose to use the weapon.
Right. Does he lose just his the gun that he used to pistol whip McAllister?
Yeah, that's the only thing he used in the robbery. What was it, a Cattleman?
It was a Navy, unfortunately.
Ooh, ouch.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Okay, I'll get this written up and get him situated.
Okay, good work. I'll get out of your way.
Well, what?
Well,
Bolton's gonna read you all your charges and everything, and just.
Oh yeah, so what are you gonna charge me for? Fucking attempted bank robbery?
No, we've already been over this. You're not getting charged with fucking bank robbery, Henderson. God damn it.
Yeah, I don't believe you. But because it's Henderson. Oh God Almighty! He hits a fucking deputy, pulled a gun on him, who didn't identify herself as a fucking deputy. Oh my God, he's a bad person.
We're taking it all into consideration. So while you
No, you're not.
you know what, Henderson? While you rant and rave and bitch and complain right now, I'd like to see your reaction when you actually get your final total, not when you get your charges written and read to you. When you
arrest me for attempted bank robbery,
right.
take everything
I'd like to see. I'd like to see
what are you gonna
that
take off me?
victim
My
complex.
knives?
I'd like to see that victim complex in its full glory when you realize how much of an idiot you sound like right now. All right?
Yeah, because you're gonna take everything off me.
All
Sure.
right. What?
Only because I fucking hit a deputy who was an idiot.
I love how he's going off, right? But we're not even gonna charge him with that shit.
No, I let them all go immediately. Literally everyone who wanted to leave left.
Bing bonk bonk. Bank bank bank.
Oh, fucking hell. Right, where's the Sissican transport? Come on. Wait, how long? Wait,
And
so
you gave
how long have I
yourself
got left?
You've got 85 days left and a $340
Oh,
fine.
for fuck's sake.
That's a lot.
I'm sorry?
It's a lot more than I expected.
You're fucking 85 days. Right, where's the fucking prisoner transport? Jesus Christ.
Well, look, hostage taking times 4 is 140 days. I cut that in half alone. And then assault and battery. You did not get assault and battery on a PO
They weren't fucking hostages. My God, a hostage is someone who's kept against their own will. Literally, no one there was kept against their own will. Anyone who said, "I want to leave," left. Including the very fucking last person. He went, "I want to leave," and I went, "Hey, here's how you lift the fucking door."
All good in there, Maple. She seems like she's doing a good job.
Yeah, she's doing fine. He's bitching and moaning as usual. He's still looking at 85 days even with all the cuts.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because four
Even
times
with time served.
4 times hostage taking is 140 days.
We could probably drop that down to 100 or something, maybe.
Well, that's why she already cut the hostage taking stuff in half, so he's only looking at technically 2 hostage taking charges.
Oh, okay.
Then you go.
And
Yeah, but to
and
be
then
fair, he's gonna. That's the sound he makes when he's happy, I think, or sad, or grumpy, or.
he just makes
Just in general.
Yeah.
It's like his voice reminds me of the sound of your stomach when you got diarrhea.
So yeah, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, how many do we have here? 2, 4, 5,
I gotta lay my head down. That's pretty fucking late.
7.
We got Rip and Slaughter over there, and then us 5.
That's okay. I'm gonna go get some shut eye. So.
Well, I'm more so counting for my training.
Oh yeah, I think there's like 4 already there, maybe 5.
Get up the hill.
What's that? There's someone behind that saloon over there acting strange.
Yeah, there is. We don't need to all stand. Give on attention.
He's just standing in a bush.
Maybe he's taking a piss or something.
Oh, he's off.
Never mind.
Okay, I gotta. Yeah, I gotta go put my head down. Thank you for your service, everyone.
Yeah, have a good night,
Send me a
Sheriff.
telegram if you need them.
It was good to see you, Hart.
I was hoping I could do training with a senior. I mean, I got
I just
Rip.
bought a new horse.
Nice. Oh, here comes 3. That is. Those 2 of those are ours, and that is Slacks and Fisher.
Yeah.
I want to see if any others are coming before we go. The guy just ran behind the bank.
Yeah, how about $140 for the Navy? That'll do the trick.
We'll see about that.
No, you
If you're-
won't.
If you're well,
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
that's.
Oh Jesus! Hey, hey,
It's
you're
a ouch.
hostage. Oh my God, you can walk away.
Sorry about that. I went to
Are you
check
still
the tip
hostage?
line. Got excited.
Hey, Howdy.
3. Halo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Are you guys all wanting to take part in training?
If you need them down, I'm all allowed to be there. Not really have a plan.
It's like it's your decision, I guess. It is deputy training. It's not like only a cadet training.
Right. What kind? Was it cover?
Shooting on foot.
Yeah, I'll either I'll partake or
I'll
don't matter to me.
Alright. I just want to try and grab some numbers. You 2 cadets will most likely be coming with us as well. Fisher, I haven't run you through this yet. So, could one of you guys grab an extra SCSD Lancaster for Fisher? Don't give it to him yet. Just hold on to it, if you could, please. Thank you.
I have money. You want me to buy one?
I'd like to. If you're gonna be a deputy, you're probably gonna be using the department issued one, so I'd like you to get used to it.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. So I'll go and grab that. How much is it?
Just wait. We'll get you one that you'll be just returning after the
All right.
training. can I speak to you guys?
Yeah.
I just want to know if you two are coming with for the training. I'm just
I'll be
trying to
attending.
get a head count.
I'll be finishing this conversation. I'll be falling asleep, I imagine. Sorry to say, Maple.
No worries. No need to apologize. I'm just trying to get a head count. Okay.
You saw the tip I sent in?
I did. Yes. Thank you for sending that.
In future, don't hesitate to tell people, because I know there's plenty of folks out there that believe they don't need the training, or, oh, I'm good, I don't need to go to that. Regardless, and I was saying this to Ruth, regardless of your experience in something, you attending a training session could be valuable to somebody who isn't as experienced.
That sounds good.
And that goes across the board. You can be the greatest sharpshooter, but may not be a great detective or a great negotiator. You always can learn. Nobody's perfect. Nobody will get everything just first try. Build up and build up.
That is just absolutely true. All right. I gotta see what Bolton's gonna be doing here with Henderson, because he's still looking at a pretty fair amount of time. So, yeah.
All right.
So what happens next time I go to place down? Do you think I'll take a deal? No, of course not. You can fucking search me.
So, are you sticking with the 85 and whatever?
I was in a dead absolute.
Yes,
what
I
do you
cut it
think's
in
gonna
half.
happen?
I feel like any more would be a disservice.
Place in the
That's
future.
completely fine. I'm just checking with you what you
I'm
what
afraid
your decision was when I
Right.
was
Right.
Hey,
You guys seem
Fisher,
to be
I'm gonna lay on
upset
this,
even, despite
I know you didn't,
know
but
having it cut in
your
half.
colleague there burnt a bridge on your behalf, no?
But it is what it is.
Yeah, he's probably going to argue anything anyway. He doesn't want any charges, right?
It
So.
sounds like
I'll say
that.
to them,
Is there a reason
shit,
why there's a can of
here's
beans in
all
here? Can I
four
take it out?
fucking people that's in there. Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god,
don't see why there's a can of beans in there.
Here he is.
Is there
10
any
seconds
other...
later. Oh, by the way, Henderson,
I need to find
enjoying
a place for this, maybe.
85
There's
days
the other storage by the bed.
Oh, right.
What do you think's gonna happen next time, son?
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a hectic.
You really think I'm gonna negotiate next time?
It'd be in your best interest too, Henderson.
Next time, son.
Why is there a cattleman in here?
Next time you're all fucking dead.
Do you just want us to add more fucking charges on, bud?
Is that a threat,
Do
Henderson?
you want us to add criminal threats onto your charges for just you being a complete and utter numbskull right now?
Sorry, what was that, deputy?
Do you want us to add more charges onto you for you being a numbskull right now?
Hey, well, whatever you says goes. So, I mean,
Because you're being
To you.
ridiculous, saying that you're not going to negotiate with us next time. What are you gonna do?
What's the next time?
In his words, next time we're all fucking dead.
Exactly. Like,
Really? I
fix
said that?
Yes, you fucking did.
That's verbatim. I said that.
I literally heard it.
verbatim.
Ouch! It reminds me of that time that I was surrendering from a potentially violent situation where I was told I wasn't going to get fucking arrested for attempted bank robbery.
You are not being charged with attempted bank robbery. You do realize there is a charge for attempted bank robbery,
And what am I charged for?
hostage taking, and assault and battery.
Sorry,
You're
what's
not.
the hostage again? Where the fucking hostages? Go ask them if they were fucking hostages.
Jesus fucking Christ, Henderson, I don't understand.
No, I'm not accepting this. No. Go ask the fucking
Did you want to
so-called
talk to a
hostages
senior?
who got released immediately. Go ask them
Henderson,
if they
would
were
you like me to
hostages.
find a senior? They can go over it and they can just repeat to you exactly what my partner here has been saying.
Ah, yeah. Fucking 85 days. Fuck you.
I just don't understand where you're not understanding the hostage part.
Oh, well, maybe the
I'm genuinely trying
the
to explain it to
second
you.
law turned up, 4 people fucking walked outside,
Uh-huh.
and then 2 minutes later, another person turned outside. I mean, fuck, maybe.
Well,
Maybe
that's-
that's why I'm misunderstanding the hostage situation.
We approach a situation where you already have your gun out.
Oh,
right?
yeah, and how many people walked outside immediately?
And
when
they
you said,
okay, and they're
"Release
not being fucking counted.
Oh, okay, so one
So-
person is equal 85 days, right?
2 people equals 85 days because here's.
Oh, sorry,
that.
I'm a hostage now as well. Fucking hell. I did realise I was a hostage of my own fucking nature.
So, we approach a situation where you have a door barricaded and there are 4 people inside.
And then I'll let 3 people go.
Okay. So,
Immediately.
with those 4 people inside, you order them around initially. with your gun in your
I tell them
hand.
to go onto a wall, and
You-
then I immediately
okay.
release them.
Right, so
yes.
you ordered them around with a gun in your hand. Then you released
Not a
one of
gun in
them.
my hand.
You unbarricaded the door that you barricaded,
Deputy,
holding them in
I
the
hate,
position.
I hate to break it
Can
to you,
you,
but there was literally
Henderson,
someone
please.
in this fucking office that said there was no fucking gun in my hand.
Allow me to finish my explanation without interrupting me, please. Can I do that? Okay. So you ordered them around. Okay. That lasts a little while the door's barricaded. You let one of them go. You unbarricade the door for him to leave, and you rebarricade the door. Right. So now you're holding these other 3 people. At this point, McAllister has drawn a weapon of some sort, and you pistol whipped her. There's your assault battery charge. Right.
I respect that. Yes.
Okay. Now
Valid charge.
you still have these 3 people in there. Now you've already violently assaulted another person, so you have this intimidation factor where these other people are worried that if they try anything, they will also be attacked. You have threatened these people with your actions.
And they all asked to leave, and what happened? Sorry, are they still in the fucking bank? Did I miss something?
For the fact that they had to ask your permission to leave?
Oh, no, they didn't. They just went, "Can I leave?" And I went, "Yes." Oh, and then the very final so-called hostage.
That is asking
"Hey,
permission.
Can I leave, Henderson? And I went, "Yes, of course you can. I'm not going to stop you." And then, after all of them had fucking gone,
that's
I
what-
went,
you're
"I'll
not-
hand myself in."
You're just not comprehending the fact that they asked you. They said, "Can we leave?" Because they're worried that if they did anything, you're going to attack them. Like you did
Why did I
McAllister.
attack them? McAllister only got attacked because she fucking pulled a gun.
They don't know that. They're civilians. They're hostages
but
that think they're in
no,
danger.
Yeah, but you put me in for so long.
You know what you would be looking at in total, Henderson?
Let's see. Captain Henderson walks into a bank.
Do
8
you-
people
no,
are
no,
there.
no. The charges-
Sorry, no, hang on. No, hang on. Captain Henderson walks into a bank. 8 people are there. He immediately lets 7 go. The law says that he wants 2 more. A deputy pulls her fucking gun.
I love this.
He hits her over the head, immediately lets her go. And then the very final person, he lets her go, puts her hands up, and then he walks outside and gets arrested for 77 fucking days.
I don't know if you're delusional or something. You do not immediately let 7 people out. You let 3 of them out after we had already begun discussing with you and negotiating with you for their release.
So
Right.
I should really.
Here's the fact of the
really,
matter,
All things
Henderson.
considered, I should have robbed the place, right?
Because
I wouldn't end up here right now.
You would be,
Because I
with
handed-
even more
because I
fucking
handed
charges,
myself in.
Henderson. You're looking at 4 counts of hostage taking and 1 count of assault and battery. Each count of hostage taking is 35 days. Each count of assault and battery is 30 days. So, instead of looking at the 140,
okay,
140 you're initially looking at, you're only looking at 85 or 75.
All right then, go. Do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Everyone who's supposedly a hostage, ask them if I was a hostage. Like, or will you not do that? I mean, they're all in town still.
I actually went around looking for them and I couldn't find them.
That's crazy, that isn't it?
Hey, Henderson.
Uh-huh.
According to this, which I trust the reports of my fellow deputies,
I need to get people.
why did it take almost 15 minutes for them to walk out if they could have left whenever?
It didn't take them 50 minutes. It took me 50 minutes to walk out, son. The rest of
Okay,
them are
then
gone
why
within 5.
did you have to allow
didn't
a
you
woman to bring out an incapacitated McAllister?
Because McAllister pulled a weapon on me first.
Okay, so you had to allow a woman to bring her out instead of right away to get her medical
I am
attention.
sorry. Should I have kept...
There we are. Sorry, yeah. It's hard to decipher where the voices are coming
I
from.
don't know if I'm ever gonna get. I don't know if I'm. Huh? What? Were you asking for me, Bianca?
Just saying hello.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Yeah, good to see you too. I'm doing very well. It's it's a lovely day here in Valentine.
No, he doesn't care.
Sorry, it's just a lot going on right
I
now.
took you grizzly hunting all over the county.
I know. I appreciate it, Bianca. It's been a busy day. I'm sorry.
Go on.
We still got some sleep to catch up on.
Well, it's more lovely than you hear.
We don't have anything on Miles' gang.
Is there not a dossier made already?
I don't think there is.
No, I think we might need to start one.
Let me look.
At this point, I'm not sure I'm still gonna be
say,
running this training. Just shit keeps happening.
Maple, I say this with all understanding and respect. You can start to see a glimpse into into my past week.
Yeah. No, I know. It's like
It's not easy, man.
we get so I never expected it to be, and I knew that coming down to these hours specifically. This is why I wanted to try and hold it a bit earlier, because I know that around now is when insanity breaks loose, and it's usually the hardest time to get people together for training is around these hours. So I was hopeful, but it is what it is. I mean,
how many do we have currently?
We've got 2 cadets, plus you two, Ruth, and you, Rip, plus myself. So that's 5.
At least 5 of us. I mean, we can go up
Bolton
there.
wanted to, but she's stuck dealing with Henderson, and Claymore mentioned intent to, but he's also helping with Henderson, and Henderson's looking at potentially Siska. So can I help you, sir? Or can
Coming
we?
to say hello, but I see you're doing something very important. Some sort of meeting or something like that, huh?
Just having a little discussion. Is there anything we can help you with?
No, not at all. Just making my way round, meeting people, saying hello.
Alright. Well, hello there.
Well,
What's
I'll
your name
let
there,
you
bud?
get back to it then, huh?
Oh, alright.
All right. Now you all have the greatest day that you possibly can.
Thank you, Mr. Cabbage.
Sounds good.
No problem.
Mr. Cabbage?
Yeah, his name's Andy Cabbage. I met him already.
Andy Cabbage? Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm more than happy to still grab people and go for that training if we have a ounce of breath. Lark reported shots in between Riggs and Blackwater. And mentioned 2 people in dark clothing that were pointing guns. So I don't know what the fuck's going on out there.
I'd say, yeah, let's look at taking the current group. Unfortunately, Bolton and Claymore, they'll have to wait for the next arranged group.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I'll see about grabbing the others.
But, would it,
Do we have a senior out here anywhere? Do you know?
Yeah, Rip is, but we're about to have what do we need a senior for?
He wants to talk to a senior about his charges before we send him off.
I want to talk to a senior about, man, how much more can I explain to you? They're not going to explain it any fucking differently. They're literally not going to explain it any differently.
Of course, man. You know, why should I ever fucking give over every single deputy and walk out with my hands up, right? Yeah, because I'm wrong.
This is the thing I noticed.
Rip.
With law
Henderson's
and
requesting a senior.
relationship.
Sorry.
I was about to send him off, but he started requesting a senior.
It's bullshit.
It's really fucking not, man. Really not.
I let everyone go.
Say that sentence again.
I let everyone go.
You let everyone go.
Immediately.
You let them go. Meaning you gave them the okay to leave. You let them go.
Oh no, I told them how to leave, and they left of their own accord, son.
After trapping them in there.
No, after
All
I
right,
told them how
Henderson,
to
what
leave
is
the
it
fucking law.
you're wanting me to go over?
He's refuting the hostage-taking charges adamantly.
You too.
Hey, Rip, what is hostage taking these days, son?
I'm gonna send a telegram real quick.
Wait, howdy, gorgeous.
Hi, beautiful. How are you?
Hostage
Doing good.
I'm just running down to Rhodes if you want to come with.
look.
I'm off duty, but I'm taking
Hi.
I saw
Okay.
your tip, by the way. There's a lot going on right now.
It was very strange. It was very strange.
Sounded like it.
Yeah, I got out of there pretty quick. Yeah, I'll come with you. Okay.
Fucking Lugo's about to steal my horse. Local's about to steal my horse. Oh man, what a mess. What a mess. I want to do this training, bro. I'm gonna FAO all deputies again. Hey there, bud.
Hey, howdy again.
How you doing? I was just sending an on off.
All right, something important going down.
No, nothing too important right now. No.
All right. I just figured anons are say, you got to report like an emergency or something.
No, it's also just for regular communication between the department, between offices and whatnot.
Oh, I see. Well, doesn't the anon go to like the medical departments too, right?
No, when it comes to all right now, it all comes to the sheriff's department, and we send it off to medical if it's a medical request.
Oh, I see. Well, so does the medical have like a line? Oh, I'm having a headache.
Not at the moment, no.
Oh, speaking of, we saw the two that was at Raptor in Strawberry a little while ago. Yeah, we'll talk about it when we're not in the hotel.
Okay.
All right.
Gun got pointing at me, and luckily I was just far enough away where he,
Final request
get to me
put
or
out.
shoot me or anything like that. But I mean, yeah, I could have gone a lot worse.
It just sounds like you're trying to go in circles. I've already described and detailed everything to you. Now, if you're trying to argue that...
No, sorry, no, I do apologise. The law turned down. Completely right. And I immediately released 3 people.
So what happened was
because Law said, hey, can we have them? And I said,
on
sure.
top of each other. And one fell.
And then Law
like, in
said,
the
what about the
bushes by
list
the bridge there?
And I told
So
him
was
how
heading
to release
Blackwater,
himself.
And he
Does
came
it sound
out
like
right of the
hostage
bush,
taking
so
to
there's
you,
at
Rick?
least 4.
I mean,
Now, I'm
come
not
on,
too
can
sure
any
if they're there or
deputy
not, but you
dispute
might,
that? Did I keep anyone
want to at least
overdue?
check and
Or
just
did I
make
let them
sure,
all go
because,
and then hand myself in
At any
peace?
point during the situation, did you try and make any demands
you
in exchange for any of the individuals inside?
No, the only demand I made was to know my charges. Again, sorry, I do refer to the deputies
so
here.
I know there
At any
was,
point, did I say that I
so
wanted
there
anything
was
more than to know what my
3
charges were?
fellers and 1 gal.
Did I offer a fucking hostage? Over
You let-
then,
Majority of
you
them
let
were
one go-
black. The one
go
fella with the
on,
gun
I
was
quote,
wearing like
good
a
faith,
blue.
first of
like
all.
a
and
blue
then I
shirt.
let 2 go on
The
additional
one
good
fella had like a
faith.
blue mask.
And then I
as
let
well.
another
Over
one
his
go
face.
on good faith.
Took
Well,
hostages, man.
sorry, I do apologise there, Deputy. Did you request them to be released, or did I just release them myself? Because they weren't really
You did
hostages.
request for them to be released, actually, yes.
All right, so they just got released, so they weren't really hostages. And then the very final guy, right?
I just wrote about
The
it.
one that I supposedly took hostage.
fine.
Remind me, Deputy.
Anything else you remember that we
How did he get out of that barricaded door? Who told him to? Who
Which
told
person are you
him?
talking about?
I think that's
The very last one.
The very last one.
How did he get out
He was
without?
hesitant to leave because, again, you barricade the door and then you pistol someone down.
Oh, yeah, no, he was.
Even
He
if
was
you tell
hesitant to
someone-
leave. No, he
understand,
was
even if you
hesitant. No,
tell- It doesn't
He
matter.
was-
Even if you
Alright,
tell
I
someone, okay, you can
Okay.
go, are they
Alright,
really
sounds
going to
good, thanks.
trust your word at
Nice
that
meeting you.
point after
You don't know.
You saw how hesitant he was.
Oh no, of course. That's why I said. Wait, can anyone paraphrase me? Come on, someone can
Said
paraphrase
what?
me.
It was something along the lines of just lift up the barricade and walk right out.
Exactly.
Because he stood up there.
Because
I'm
no one
pretty
was
sure he had his
hostage.
hands up too, didn't he? When he was at the door?
No,
or did he
I
not put
told
him
him
up?
to put his hands down.
Right, but he did put him
I
up
mean, I
because
don't
he
know
was a
what
little bit
doing.
worried,
No one
wasn't he?
was hostages in there.
Right, exactly. No one was hostages. That's why he just that's why he just subconsciously put his hands up out of fear of what you might do.
No, that's why I told him exactly how to leave. You see, if he was a hostage, I wouldn't have exactly told him how to leave.
like as I said, Henderson, while we were in negotiation with you at the bank, once it becomes a negotiation and you have barricaded yourself in the building with
once
multiple,
it became a negotiation and released 4 people.
once it became a
and then told
negotiation
the very final
where you
person
barricaded
exactly how to
yourself,
leave, it's not exactly a negotiation, is
you
it?
barricaded yourself in a building with multiple individuals who are civilians.
Did I barricade myself? I'm sorry.
Yes, you did. You barricaded the door.
How long was I barricaded there again?
The entire time from when we arrived to when you left.
Oh yeah, so a minute and a half, and then I walked out with my hands up.
That was not a minute and a half, bud. That was like 15 minutes of discussion. I don't know if you have a
just to
frame of
cla-
reference.
hang on, just to clarify,
Uh-huh.
4 people got released.
Uh-huh.
The final person got told how to release himself
Uh-huh.
and walked out.
Uh-huh.
And then I walked out myself
Yeah.
with my hands up to be arrested.
Yes, under and not to mention that you also
sorry,
did.
that is hostage taking, right?
Yeah, so you also did make a request that we all stepped away from the bank so that you could walk out to the middle of the street to turn yourself in.
And did I abide by that deal?
You did. Same way we abided by ours because we made a deal in
You
exchange
abided
for
by
the
that
safety
deal
of
by
all the
trying to make
individuals
back,
inside.
You know, kidnapping times 4, right?
Hostage taking.
Hostage taking times 4.
What's the false
sorry.
imprisonment charge? All right.
Even though every single hostage walked out of there on their own accord, including the last guy who questioned me and went, are you sure I'm good to go? And I said, yes, of course you are. You're not being held here.
Okay.
And then I walked out so with my hands up, but I got arrested for 4 times hostage taking. Huh? Because that's what happened, right? I completely kept 4 people against their will and didn't at all tell them how to walk out of the very fucking place. Told them they're not hostages.
He's
but,
just
you know,
making
I'm a
it so
hostage
much
taker.
harder than it has to be.
There's 2 situations we probably respond to right now, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, have fun.
There was
What?
gunfire at Symphony, and then there's 5 people robbing people in rigs right now, lying in the room.
Oh, well, I guess we're not having training.
Oh no!
So if
come
we get some
on.
numbers, we can say they're still there. They're
Yeah.
5 minutes
We
ago.
need to go down to Saint Denis. At least 3 of us need to go to Saint Denis.
Real quick.
And we need
Yep.
at
What's
least
the
1
situation?
I was looking for you about something that you
Monet
already know.
Dallas
She's went to
Monroe.
Rhodes.
Who? Sorry.
Dr. McKenna.
3 makes it 6.
Okay.
She just wanted me to tell you that, so there you go.
Okay. We'll reach out to them.
This is fucking.
I'll go if 2 others want to go with
Anderson,
Which
if I
one?
hear your voice one more time whilst we're trying to talk about things, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be fair with you.
Banana.
If we could get 5
Anderson,
rigs,
go lay down on that
that'd be
fucking bed.
fantastic.
Riggs
Nice.
is a while back. Riggs is...
No.
Stop acting like a
told
child.
The guy
I
inside
am
was
a
5 minutes ago.
child.
And go lay down on the naughty step.
I assume then it's
Shut
in
up.
regards to the tip sent in from Lark.
Well, the carriage driver just stopped me outside on the porch. He said 5 minutes
So
ago.
he had
line
one
road,
individual
the setup.
still inside
4
the
of
bank
them
when he was
guns,
the
masks.
negotiation started, correct?
Okay.
Last time I heard, they were in banana.
We
What's it all
have...
for?
The situation with alone is, I think, higher priority.
Right.
Well,
And we'll want to send 3 down there. How many do we have here right now? 1, 2, 3.
I'll go. I
4,
volunteer.
5.
Bolton.
Throw it back.
Jesus Christ, gotta get the fucking time reduced at the very least.
We
You
have...
got half off, Henderson.
60 fucking days for releasing every single hostage and handing myself in. What the fuck is that?
You got literally half off. You got 85 reduction.
85 out of 140.
You
We should have
only-
just sent you for the 140.
Yeah.
If it was gonna be this fucking annoying to give you time off, we should have just sent you. This doesn't help your case in the future, Anderson.
I'm Henderson. I'm always annoying, son.
I'll take Bolo and 1 other, whoever wants to go with me.
Where are you going?
Saint Denis.
Do we have any?
Wait,
Who do we currently have in St. Denis?
Monet, Dallas, and Monroe are in search of Malone in St.
Monroe?
Denis. Maybe we don't need 6. We have another situation at Riggs, as Bolo said. With
I'll go
okay.
to I'll go to the Riggs situation since I have to get.
We
to
need at least
Claymore,
4
take
Okay.
you take yourself and 1 other down to St. Denis. The rest of us will go
Alright.
to Riggs. Once we're
Bolo,
Anderson
you can
take
come
care.
with me.
Sure. Let me tell you about what is happening at Riggs.
Um.
There's 4 men, or 3 people lying on the ground saying they're really hard.
Oh,
they got masks and stuff.
Okay. Do
Yeah.
you think they're
Brady rode
honeypotting?
by. No, and then there's one more in the bush. That's what Brady told me.
They're all incapacitated, or
No. They pulled a gun on him as he rode away.
They're
Okay,
honeypotting.
honeypotting then. All right. If that's the
It's
case, then we're
3
going
men
to
and a
just 4 of us. I'd rather have 5 for them.
They were there as of 10 minutes ago, at least. That's what I got told about 5 minutes ago.
Okay, tell you what then. Continue with the current plan. 2 of you go down to Saint Denis. The rest of us will scope it out from afar. We won't engage. We'll see if they're still there, and then put in a go to the nearest town, get in a request for additionals.
Where's Ruth?
I thought I saw him outside. I don't know where he went.
Because Ruth will be a 4th for us. Ruth. Ruth.
Yes.
I knew you were here. We have some actives going on. We're gonna need to get going here.
All right, let's go. Thank you again, Leo.
Of course.
Barricade the door. Falsely. All right. Imprison them. And then during negotiations,
I mean, there's no training anymore.
or leading up to negotiations,
yeah.
you pistol whip. the
Yeah.
deputy.
One cadet with us if you want. Once you want to take both. But we gotta go.
Yeah.
Well, there's 3 there, so let's just take 1.
Ruth, you're staying here with us. We're gonna be going to Riggs. Fuck, I'd say take one of the cadets. Pick one.
All right.
Fisher.
Yep. Slaxy with us.
Oh, okay. You got my name. Great. Nice.
What do you want me staying here, sir?
Yeah, we're gonna be going to Riggs, and we have another situation going on.
All right.
Use my new horse.
Fisher, come here.
Yeah, Fisher, you're staying here with us. We're gonna be going to Riggs.
Fisher, I want to chat with you real quick.
Wait.
Yeah, sure.
Slacks.
Who's going to Riggs?
Us 4 plus a cadet. Can you send a tip just saying that training's canceled for me, alongside your other tip?
Oh yeah, send that tip.
Constance, and she works for the Saints daily. She's kind of, you know, she
Spent
leads a
10 to 15 minutes of us speaking to you.
Well, no, the last fellow was 50 minutes short, but that was the deputy, so. The second law turned up, I released 2. 2 minutes later, I released fucking 4. And then I kept 1 deputy, and then I fucking told them how to release themselves. And I put my hands up and walked out. Why am I in it?
You have no.
Okay, we got it.
All right, are we sending him to Sisika? How much time is he looking at?
Too much time.
We could just leave him here.
So you took a deputy as a hostage. You just said that.
It was opted
I've
deputy.
never fucking not
So how
admitted
about this?
that.
We'll change your 4 times to hostage taking of a public servant, and
Wait, I want to say something.
3 times false imprisonment.
2 times false
And
imprisonment, 1 time
assault and
hostage
battery on a
taking.
PO officer as well.
Yeah,
Wait, hang on. And you wonder why I'm not good?
Well,
Literally
When
argued
you
himself
fucking
into
throw
more
these
time.
charges at me.
He's argued himself into more time. I can't.
Henderson, if you want me to go completely by the book, I will.
We've been trying to
Well
be
within-
lenient.
within my right.
We've been trying to be
Lenient?
lenient. We've
You
been.
put me in here for fucking 90 days.
We've literally
You're
been trying to be
also getting
lenient.
time served.
Oh, well, fucking hell, heavens forbid. At least I wouldn't be in this fucking cell. What am I, your zoo animal?
Yes, at this fucking point, you kind of are. We need to deal with this and
Henderson,
go.
considering you begged to come in here to watch somebody get arrested the other day, I don't think you have any issue being in a cell here.
Well, as long as it's not 90 fucking days.
Well, what would you have said if the processing would have taken longer than that the other day?
Well, I was being very truthful today, so. The fact of the matter is, a deputy attacked me, but you won't fucking arrest a deputy. I fucking defended myself. I released every single fucking hostage. I put my hands up, walked out like this, with my hands in the air. Got arrested. and I got charged for everything that I was told I would not get charged for. Right?
That's not fucking true at all. We said we were not charging you with attempted bank robbery. We did not charge you with attempted bank robbery. We charged you with hostage taking because you took 4 hostages.
And immediately released.
Okay, I absolutely hate to cut this short, genuinely, but we need to go. There's gunshot wound victims in Blackwater, which means the people who we need to go deal with are continuing to do their bullshit.
My God, next
Right ahead, I'll meet you down there.
Alright. Alright, we're heading on. Rip's gonna meet us.
Alright,
Okay.
sounds good.
Alright.
Where are we heading? Riggs, you said?
Yeah, we're gonna go Riggs to Blackwater.
Riggs to
Keep an
Blackwater,
eye out for
okay.
Honey Potters. Alright, let's go.
What about
Rip said he's gonna meet us down there. Blackwater. 121. Wagon. Yeah, we just got a tip about an injured person going left with a gunshot wound in Blackwater, which means the people who are over at Riggs are probably continuing up to their shenanigans and shooting more people.
Okay.
And so we can't waste time with fucking Henderson bitching, complaining about stupid shit in the cells anymore.
I'm starting to wish I would have
Going left.
reached back to the hostage taking. Just gave him full sentence of false imprisonment, and he would have gotten a much longer sentence than what he had.
Exactly. Going right. He literally, at this point, with how Rip was talking, he's argued himself into more time. Because Rip had mentioned that if we wanted to go by the book, we'd be charging him with 3 times hostage taking, 1 times hostage taking. Sorry, 3 times false imprisonment, 1 times hostage taking of a public servant, and 1 times assault and battery of a public servant. When he was only looking at 4 times hostage taking, assault and battery, not even of a public servant, because she wasn't on duty. Going left, and she didn't identify herself.
Do you think he was trying to rob the bank, or?
No, he was
No,
not.
I do not believe
He was not.
That's why he didn't get attempted bank robbery.
He wasn't.
Clearly
He's
not
just
trying to-
being an absolute fucking idiot. And he's caused such a headache for us.
He's trying to run for this, false position.
Exactly. Cross the river. I have to schedule my training another day at this fucking... It's Saturday. I have training on Saturday. Going left.
On left.
Fisher, if we get into some trouble with some people, you know what to do, right, bud? Going right?
Run to the telegram station, send a tip, and get some cover.
Yeah, in this case, going left. The closest may be Riggs. Don't go to Riggs, because that's where we're going to be probably interacting with these gentlemen. So probably Strawberry. And go send from Strawberry will probably be your safest bet.
Yeah, if there's a situation at Riggs, they'll go out in the woods and play with the wolves.
Alright, let's
We're going towards Riggs.
I do think so. Let's just be ready for anything.
And who are we looking for in particular?
Apparently there's 4 people who are honeypotting. 3 of them laying down injured and 1 on the porch of the Riggs.
Okay.
Alright, slowing down just a bit.
Slowing it down.
Just keep an eye out around the area.
They heard gunshots.
Slow up, slow up, slow up, slow up. Is there somebody on the porch over here? Nope, that is a bag of sand. It just alright. Let's double back around. I'll go up towards the bridge. I'll head to Blackwater, see what this gunshot wound victim is about. Going left.
On left.
We probably had a fairly good opportunity on these guys, and Henderson has gone and fucked us on it. Ryder?
Ryder? Do we think they would have, like, they would have added Wallace or Strawberry, possibly?
Potentially. It's difficult because all we're working with is like 4 people dressed in black.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, I get that.
I want to see what the situation here is in Blackwater and if this person in Blackwater might be involved as well. Maybe they got shot by these people, or maybe they are one of the people and they got shot by somebody defending themselves. Ryder?
Ryder.
Taking a left. The stagger.
Staggering.
One day I'll have my training. 'Cause the other thing is that I want to have my training with other seniors and hopeful. Okay, we're gonna cross the fields and just go into a sprint in Blackwater.
All right.
Picking it up.
Probably put the guns away as well. Alright, slowing down.
Going down. I see a person on the ground.
Yeah, coming, slowing down a bit more. What's going on here? Everything all right here, gentlemen?
Does it look all right?
Yeah, he's it should be all right. Once we get him in the, coffin.
What seems to have happened here with him?
I don't rightly know. Apparently he was shot.
Alright, you gentlemen mind stepping back for just a minute?
Sure.
Step back there, bud.
Just a moment.
Tell me
I
to
think
lift
I
his
got him.
hand.
I think I got. I have a medic bag. I'm trained. I just need a sec. He's bleeding out a bit.
Hey, get it.
Just gotta finish these wraps and I'll step back.
Wow, ow.
How does that read?
What's your name there, bud?
So
I
it's
just
Boone.
trained Harry
Boone
was
Winslow.
dead and his insides were outsides.
Well, then don't open your eyes, because the dream ain't over.
What do you mean?
Come on, get up.
Barry's dead?
Just like to know what the injuries on this gentleman are. Could you tell me that?
I mean, it looks like he got blasted square in the chest with some
Can't
bird shot.
see.
Okay.
There's a whole lot of pellets. I mean, he's definitely knocked out, but I think the bleeding is, I think we can
He'll be
control that.
fine. He can take it. He's a strong man.
Oh,
He's fine.
Resurrect him, doctor! Like the good book says, we'll be resurrected.
Just give him some dime medicine now.
I'm doing my compressions. I'm holding it in. I'm trying, but he's.
Give him some morphine.
What's your name there, bud, on the left, kneeling?
I don't have any of that.
My name?
Yes.
Yaki Laguna.
Okay, that's the third different name you've given me in the 3 times we've met.
That's the third time I didn't want to give you my name. I don't know who you are, stranger.
My name's Deputy Maple of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. So, do you mind giving me your real name? Because just so you're aware, providing a false name is a charge.
A charge of what?
Charge of crime.
Crime not to be known in your own name?
It is illegal to provide a false name.
It's not a false name, it's just a name I go by.
Right. It is not your name, and you've admitted that to me already now because you just told me that
Check
you...
it, Laguna.
It is true. There is. It is insides
I
all
mean, I'm
outsides.
trying, but
God.
I don't know how much brain
I'm gonna be
function he's
sick.
gonna have
I'm
left
still
after
sick.
this.
What's your name, bud?
Oh God,
Oh,
his
boy.
insides are outsides. Oh,
Go ahead and blew him out.
Oh God.
That's Elijah. Name's Jim. Howdy.
You're Jim? Alright, how about this bald fellow with a beard?
Compression's going.
That's
Keep the
Elijah.
blood pressure on.
Elijah.
Oh.
Jim,
No,
Elijah.
Squeeze his hand.
And what's your friend's real name over there, kneeling down by your other buddy?
You alright?
I don't really know.
You don't know.
I've never seen it inside.
I don't think he's ever told me his real name.
Okay.
Come on, Barry.
What?
Don't give up on me now.
What's the name of the fellow who's dead?
That's Barry.
That's
He's
Bear?
dead?
That's yeah, that's Barry.
Bear or
Rest in
Barry?
peace.
Oh hell.
Barry.
Barry. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I did all I could.
Okay. Let's bring him into the medical office. I need somebody to call for an actual doctor to come for a notice of death.
Bolton, do you wanna head over there?
He's not dead.
Calm
He's
down,
not
Barry.
dead.
I'm not
Get the hell
practicing.
away from
I
him.
told
He's
you
not
that.
dead.
Sir, he is.
Stop
Get the hell away
kicking
from
him
him.
like that.
So what we're gonna do?
I'm pushing him along.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna get an actual doctor here. Stop messing with the body.
Stop touching. Yes.
Jesus.
Not a body. It's a man.
At this point in time, as far as we're aware, it's a body. We're gonna call for an actual doctor to come down here to Blackwater, check him over, and give us a proper confirmation of death. All right? That's what's gonna
And then
happen.
can I throw
So
him in a hole?
we're gonna
Tell him to
move
go.
him to the medical tents. Okay, and that's where he's gonna be. He's gonna stay in the medical tents. Usually, you know, this is all done at the medical office, not just in the middle of the fucking street. But
No way. You're not kidnapping my friend.
No, I think they just need a controlled
sir,
environment.
you don't have any say in this matter nonetheless. He's coming with us to the medical office and he's going to be staying there because now
Is he
what's
under
happened
arrest?
here. No, he's not under arrest. He's fucking dead.
And he's free to go.
He's not free to go, and this has become a murder case.
Son of a bitch.
Jesus Christ! Just let the man go to the doctor.
All right,
Not fucking her.
either you're gonna back down and get out of our way, or we're gonna place you under arrest. I'm giving you an option here, and I don't have to. I could simply just put you under arrest, put you in a fucking cell, and get you out of our way.
You put me in a cell, I'll take a shit in that cell.
That's what it's. That's why we have a shit bucket.
Yep.
I wouldn't shit in the fucking bucket. I should
And
go all over the fucking floor.
that's fine. You're the one who's gonna have to sit in it and deal with it yourself.
I don't mind that.
Okay. So, are you gonna make us put you in a cell then? Is that the decision you've made?
If this man's dead, I'm gonna go to your employer.
What? I don't.
Well, he's not dead here now. So if he dies in your care, then I know
Can
you
just,
killed him.
Can you just come over there with me real quick? Just for a
Alright.
second. I just need a sidebar.
Fine, but watch out. They might
Okay.
stab him on the ground.
Oh.
I got him.
You got him. You got him alone. You need me to help?
I'll get him up. It's fine.
My dog kill
Up we go. Let's go, bud. I'll get you over to the medical tents. Okay.
Well, I was passed out and I woke up and y'all was standing over him like he was dead.
What a fucking mess, bro. Who are these guys? Lay you nice and comfortably down in one of these beds here. You can just, we should be get you nice and laid down here in this bed. Nice and comfortable, laying there. And get a medic to come here and check you over.
Where's he gone?
He's in the medical tent, and when the doctor gets here, they'll give us a notice of a confirmation of death if he is dead.
Confirmation of death. You did kill him. Who the fuck do you think you are, you son of a bitch?
Hey, mister, just
How much work
can you
did
let me
get
know
on
how
over
long
there?
the doctor's gonna be?
I can't give you a confident answer on that one. It's just it's gonna
He's
take.
hard to
me a
kill,
little
so
bit.
he's survived
That
whatever
man's
they're doing
going
to him.
cold on us, and I don't mean to be like, you know,
Here, what? Well, look,
wrongful,
we've gone and
lawful,
called a doctor,
lawful, but whatever, but
We've
you know,
gone-
he's dead.
and we've called for a doctor. When they're able to
Not
get here, they're
dead.
able to get here. All right. Can I get
How could
all
he
of
be
your
dead?
names here,
You
please?
weren't dead when I got that gauze on him, so I'm hopeful still.
Oh, see?
Can I get all of your names, please?
My name?
This is So difficult.
Why do you need our names?
What's your name?
Yeah, he already got my name.
Oh, okay.
He's talking to you, idiot.
Porp, will you give him your name? Porp?
It's
Tell him your
Finn.
name, Porp.
My name is Finn.
Finn?
Ron, where's our
Yes,
friend?
Finn.
Okay.
Finn.
Finn. Your
Yeah.
friend is in the medical tent, laying there, until a doctor comes here to give us a notice of death if they are dead. A trained state doctor will look them over, see if there's anything they can do about
How
their
is it
state.
Twain gonna diagnose him?
Oh, you're Billy, aren't you?
What
Why
gave
you
it
say it
away?
like that?
Okay. You are a handful. Okay. And that was, what was that other
What
fellow's
does
name?
that mean?
Bill?
Oh, that was Porp.
Porp was the one in the back there? By the...
Porp.
Porp?
Yeah.
Porp.
Porp, Finn, Billy, and
Is that Hobart? Hucklemuffin?
what's her name? With the beard. On the left. Not
That me?
yeah, you, yeah.
As a Boone Winslow.
Boone
more,
Winslow.
more of an acquaintance than anything. I sort of stumbled into this.
Right, you just kind of happened here. And you, the last one who refuses to give a name.
You already knew his name.
Your name.
My name?
Yes, your name.
I told you my name.
What is your name?
Wait, is it a crime to not tell you it twice?
It is a crime to provide a false name. You told me the 3 times I met you. Just now you said I didn't want to give you my real name all 3 times. So what is your name?
I gave him, didn't I give, what names did I use before?
Jared, you're not Hobart.
I have a lot of names.
You
I
don't
live
have
in
names.
Arizona. We go by a lot of names. So it depends which one you want. Do you want my...
I
want
want your goddamn name, the name you go
my
by
Catholic
regularly.
name? My Hebrew name? My
The na-
Arizona
What
name?
should I call
The
it?
name given to you at fucking birth, that name.
Oh, that one.
Uh-huh.
No, that's my name. That one.
That
That's
one?
one of 3.
That one, the 3rd?
That one. If that's the name you want to get given at birth. I wasn't given a name at birth.
Right.
I promise you. I promise you. I don't like him either.
Do you know his actual name, Billy?
No, he just tells us a different one every
Yeah,
time. I hate him.
Name's Tom.
Tom,
You know
What's
what?
the last name?
Ruth, put his
What's the
fucking
last
down name
part?
as Tom. He's going. He is known as Tom now. I can't be
The
fucking
fellow,
bothered.
this fellow that won't give his name.
Yeah,
is
he's
Tom.
you're Tom now. All right, that is
Tom.
your
At least
fucking
it's not
name.
Cuomo
You are
anymore.
Tom.
I hated Cuomo.
Well, why'd you call me Tom when my name's Jackie Laguna?
Jackie Laguna. You actually did repeat that one properly. All right, Jackie Laguna it is.
I
So,
sure
wait, do we
are.
have to give you our last names too?
It would be appreciated, yes.
Okay, it's Finn
Oh,
Tatum. Taytum.
Why
Wait, do you want
getting
our
so
last
mad?
names
You
as
don't
well?
gotta. You
I'm
don't have
Jackie
to
Laguna.
That's
Laguna.
really rude.
What do
a
you
little
mean?
bit of manners goes a long way.
Apologies.
Billy.
Yeah, they owe you apologies. Let's hear them.
I'm very sorry.
Well, what's your
For
name? You have to give me
being
your
rude to
name. You have
you.
to prove that you, in fact, are sheriff.
All right, to my left is Deputy Ruth, Deputy Jamie Ruth. I'm Deputy
You're
Sean
a
Maple.
horse.
To my right is Deputy Harley Bolton. To her right is Cadet fucking
Why is he only a
Fisher,
cadet?
Roger Fisher, because
You
he's a
don't even
cadet.
remember
Robert
his name.
Fisher.
Robert
Roger.
Fisher. Robert Fisher. My bad,
Remember his
Robert.
name?
I remember him by Fisher.
Yeah,
Does he
that's all
fish?
you
You
need
better
to
not
know,
get your
Fisher.
name wrong in the future, then,
Uh-huh.
Roger,
I
because
absolutely
otherwise you get
fish.
arrested.
Uh-huh. All right, one of y'all called for medical, right?
Yes.
Okay. Finn, Billy, Jackie Laguna.
Hang on, something's about to happen. Here we come stumbling out.
What was this fella's name with the beard on the left that's walking out now?
What's your name, sir?
Elijah.
What's
He's
wrong, Elijah? What's
Elijah.
going on? Tell
He's
it to us,
dead.
sweetie. What's going
He's
on?
not dead. He can't be
Bring
dead.
back my berry
Right.
to me.
He wants his belly back. What
Bring
can we
back-
say?
Bring back.
He's
Bring
gonna,
back
he's
my
gonna want to stay
berries,
away from him.
Yeah, okay.
And what was your name again, bud? I'm gonna be honest, I have forgotten yours.
Name's Jim.
Jim.
Road beer.
All right. Finn Tatum, Billy, Jackie Laguna, Elijah, Barry, and Jim. Jim, what's your last name?
Jim Walker.
Anybody? Any? You know what Barry's last name was?
Have some milk. Okay.
Beaver.
Barry Beaver. And what's Elijah's last name?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I don't really know.
I don't actually know.
Elijah, what's your last name?
Laguna. I'm Jackie Laguna.
Beaver.
Your last name's Beaver?
No, that's Barry.
Barry's
Everything
Beaver.
reminds me of
All
him.
right. What's your last name, Elijah?
James.
Elijah James. All right.
And Billy, what's your last name?
I'm Jackie
Sorry,
Laguna.
who are you referring to?
You, Billy.
You, Billy. What's
What,
your last
me?
name?
Okay. Baker.
Okay.
All right. All right. We're all done here. You guys can all leave now. Thank you.
But what about our
No,
friend?
no, I'm waiting for our friend.
All right. You can wait for
Okay.
your friend then. We're gonna be waiting for medical.
What is
let's go ahead and pull him out.
what is your friend's name?
It's Barry.
Barry.
Barry Beaver.
Okay, and what happened to him? Did you find that out, Maple?
He got shot in the chest with a bird shot.
And then I threw
Yeah, I
up
tried to
on his
shoot him for
insides
drugs.
as they
Okay.
were outsides.
Did you guys see what happened with that?
Do we see what happened?
Yes. Did you find him, or were you there when it happened?
That's a question
hang
for
on, Sean.
Elijah. Yeah, that's a question for Elijah. He was there.
Okay.
He was the one that brought him here.
where
Elijah,
is
you
it?
want to tell him what happened?
I found him in the road.
You found him in the road. Where?
Yeah, and I picked him up and I brought a horse to Valentine.
Okay.
And the horse threw me off on the way.
The Valentine. We're not in Valentine.
Do you remember where you picked him up?
Fountain water.
Ballon water.
Do you remember where you picked him up?
On a road.
Which road?
Where was the road? Now finish your drink. That's okay. That's okay. What the mouth and all.
They was nearby here. At a crossroads. I don't remember. It's been so long.
Was it by Riggs Station? Was it south of Strawberry? Further along the way?
No, I don't even know where that is.
Okay.
It's nearby here at the crossroads.
Jesus
Christ. Okay.
Would you be able to recognize it if you saw it again?
Maybe.
We don't need
I
any
don't want
landmarks
to
or
see it
anything.
again. I don't want to. I remember
Any
it.
really
That's
pretty
okay, that's okay.
trees? Any cool cliffs? Did you see anything nice near it?
I saw horses. I remember horses.
Wild horses. Maybe nearby on the field, I don't know.
Jim
I think it was death.
Maple, you want me to
Like
update
the good
Rip real
book
quick?
says on a pale
yes,
horse.
please.
Riding.
Hey, Rip,
For Barry.
I'll update you.
Jim was wearing.
I need another beer.
Need another road beer?
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright, so we'll wait for medics.
Yeah, that's all we really can do at the moment.
Yeah.
You gotta let the postman know. Postman was his best friend.
The fellow that's working the post office in Valentine?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're not gonna do that until we know for sure if he's either, actually diseased or he's happens to be actually alive, which, has anyone actually checked on that?
I didn't hear no.
He's in here. He's in here.
His insides or outsides, no.
Okay, he's gone.
He's gone.
Either he was taken
Okay.
or the local undertaker took him.
Okay. Oh, shit. Could I, update the...
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
probably.
I'll update medics so they don't rush
Yeah.
over here. Alright. Fisher with me, please.
Alright.
Yep.
Is he going? What are we doing?
Well, I think they're waiting for a doctor to confirm the death, but
Yeah,
I
we
think
were.
it's pretty obvious at this point.
Yeah, he's not in there, so either the local undertakers took him and he is very much dead, or one of your friends decided it'd be a great idea to sneak off with him. So
I have a feeling he's very much dead.
yeah,
mister.
I'm on that same boat as well. We are still supposed to wait for the
I like
medics
your
to
hat.
come and confirm that for us. So without that, that makes things very, very difficult and annoying. So I've got a lot of paperwork to do, and I'm gonna go do that now. So You guys have a great day.
I thank you for your time, and sorry
Thank
that
you,
this
Stable.
happened to all of us.
If you want to make sure that at the top you have a note just saying that this is a work in progress and will be updated pretty frequently. There's no issue about that.
Alright. The guy's not there. Either the local undertakers took him, or one of his buddies decided it'd be a great idea to sneak off with him. I noted down descriptions of this group, best of my ability.
Did you, so we have the name of the deceased, correct?
Yes.
Maybe reach out to the undertaker, see if they took in the body.
I'm not too sure, okay, yeah, I'll see.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't see anybody go into the doctor's office.
Right. Okay. So then it's likely the.
Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong. I was talking to Rip, but I was keeping an eye on the door, and I didn't see anybody leave. It could have been before that too, I guess.
They could also be readjusting him on the bed. He may.
Yeah.
He may just need a moment.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'll see about the local.
Certainly reach out to the undertaker though.
Yeah, I'll try and figure that out. I gotta get a report about this. He's dead. He was shot in the chest with a shotgun, so it is murder in some way, shape, or form.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Okay, let's get this written up and make sure that we're not needed elsewhere either.
Okay.
Were you able to resolve Henderson?
I need to figure this out. Sorry.
All good.
What a fucking headache that was to deal with. Jesus Christ.
Shit's starting to get busy. Comes in waves, huh?
I blame Slacks. He said it was quiet.
I also said it was quiet, so maybe it's a me and Slacks joint blaming then.
Combination.
I did knock on wood after I did, so maybe it was Slacks.
Rip said it was quiet too.
I'm
We brought
working
this
on
upon ourselves.
I'm working on a dossier right now.
The Miles gang?
Yeah. Because I noticed we didn't have one, and I got possibly more information and a lead on some of the people. If I could, I'm probably gonna show it to Rip too. But if I could have you look it over and make sure make sure it sounds good.
Okay, this Sheriff Malone fan. Okay, hold on a second. What the hell? Urgent. Carriage crashed north of Blackwater where the road leads to Strawberry. There's water that cuts across the rock on each side. Feller that came running at me with a rifle. Blackwater's looking for a doctor. His friend was shot. Okay, so Sheriff Malone found. Ran up on us on the road. Sheriff's office cuffed. He shouted at the Wallaby Kid. DK's behind it? Dead end kids behind it. These 5 suspects requesting more backup at Rhodes. Missing Malone. A woman approached me on the road. Large cabin. Bluewater Marsh. She stated his name was Marty Malone. Okay, that's a ranger. They were just spotted at Telegram Station in Rhodes. Malone and 3 deputies attempted to detain them. However, they escaped and fled northbound from Rhodes on the train tracks. Dallas is in St. Denis. Looking for updated info. Injured person. Man get into a scuffle with another and ended up pursued by wolves near Couture Springs. He looked injured. FAO Deputy Marshall. Sheriff Malone and the other deputies lost eyes on the Wallaby Kid and Dead End Kids. Deputy Claymore and Bolo went to look for you and the rest of the other deputies. If you see this telegram, please return to the Road Sheriff's Office. Okay, fuck, that is a mess and a half down there. We got a lot of paperwork to square away before we go out hunting people.
Yep. Okay. Are you starting the incident for this shit that just went down?
Yeah, unless you took a whole lot of notes.
I took notes, but I don't have the actual statements from any of them because I wasn't present to hear the majority of it.
Honestly, they didn't really give any fucking statements. None of them spoke.
If you want, I can start the incident then. If you got other paperwork to do.
No, that's the only one I got to do. So
if you want to, do you want to do a joint effort then? If you want to start it, I could fill in descriptions. And shit.
Yeah, I got
names,
pretty
at
good
least.
descriptions. I noted that all down. We can combine them, make sure we got all the right descriptions and everything on them.
Yeah, I got a black-haired lady named Finn Tatum, a bare-chested fellow with a big coat named Jim Walker, Billy Baker, can't pronounce L's, was like wearing like all blue coats and shit, right?
Yeah.
Boone Winslow had like a patterned vest, wore an eye patch, dark gray hair, etc. Jackie Laguna possibly was not naming himself. Very much giving issues. Had a black coat, white shirt, wearing all black long hair and a black beard. Bald fellow, long beard, white shirt. He had suspenders too, right?
Laguna?
No, the bald fellow, Elijah James.
Yeah, he did. They were hanging off the sides. His suspenders weren't on. They were like hanging off to each side.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck, what was the man of what was that field medic's name?
What do you? Oh, the field medic. Which one was he? Give me a
was-
description.
He was the one with like the checkered like shirt. He also had a beard, but he was more cleaned up.
Fuck. Boone Winslow.
Yes, that's it.
Yep. Also, I'm gonna look this Jackie Laguna fucker up.
I don't think we have any other things on him. All right.
Well, there's a wanted for questioning out before him right now.
Is there?
Not for Jackie Laguna, just Jackie. He fits the description. Description is heavy set, black slick back hair, black long coat, black pants with skulls, black boots, mustache. Well, like he had a
No,
beard.
He had a beard, not a mustache.
Yeah, he had a beard.
What's he wanted for questioning for?
For assault. Right now. Sanctum was at the Valentine Saloon porch when he saw two men being carried from the Keen's Saloon over someone's shoulders. They claimed to be people at Keen's. Started it. Sanctum went to ask people at Keen's, and they claimed Jackie was harassing a woman and told him to apologize when he went there. Things got heated, Jackie escalated, and the people at Keen's retaliated with words, and that's when Jackie assaulted a man named Gorgie. Gorgie choked Jackie out, and Billy started attacking Gorgie, and then knocked him out. That's the only thing I could find on Jackie.
Check archives as well.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Elijah James.
I think so far this is my favorite office.
Yep, I love this office.
It's real nice.
Oh, Deputy Marshal Monroe said I'm assigned to West Elizabeth now, by the way.
Welcome.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
In its entirety.
No, nothing even archived as well.
Very difficult to handle.
You know, he just reminded me I need to talk to him. Fuck. Anyone recall how many deputies were over in Saint Denis?
There's
6 total. I think there was 3 already there, and then they sent another 3 or 4 over, from my understanding.
There was 3 there. We sent 2. Malone would be the
You sent
6th.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we sent 2 with slacks.
I'm gonna go quickly handle a personal business at the bank very quickly.
Okay. So what I've written down right now, Ruth, if you have more information that you may have picked up that I've missed, I've got the 3 of us with Fisher,
That's
responsible
what I'm
gunshot wound victim in
Yeah.
Blackwater, plan on robbing a man named Boone Winslow, treating someone later identified as Barry Beaver. Barry had been shot in the chest with a shotgun and according to Boone was to be dead. Others around appeared to be Barry's friends, Finn Tatum, Billy Baker, Jackie Laguna, Elijah James, and Jim Walker. The group in its entirety was very difficult to handle, very abrasive, and not cooperative.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
I'm working on getting like full descriptions real quick.
Okay. The group provided information for Bear's injuries.
Yeah, Barry Beaver was shot in the chest, right? He said with like a smaller caliber weapon too, right?
They said birdshot.
Birdshot, yeah. I don't have that great descriptions on Billy or Billy Baker and Finn Tatum, but I have better descriptions on the rest of them. And I don't have a good description of the deceased because I didn't get a good eye on them.
Wait, is this like Criken? Was that Criken? Well, is that like Criken? Or is that a different Criken?
Oh, Maple, I have a question/opinion to ask.
Go for it.
So the lead that I got on the thing I'm looking into with the Miles gang came from Leo. Should I write up an incident based off what he told me, and then from there create the dossier?
Say again.
Offered to write. So basically, I'll run you through like the full story. I was literally just chatting with like Fisher and Leo on the porch, and he was talking. We were literally talking about shooting. You miss every shot you don't take.
Right.
And Leo talks about how he was giving advice to Fisher about talking to ladies, and he mentioned Constance Miles. And when he said that, I perked my ears because of the Miles gang shit. And so I asked, and he started describing almost to a T a fella that said his name started with an L that was her dad. And L Miles is what the one fella's going by we're looking for.
Yeah.
And he gave him his name, and he matched the description we had for him.
Perfect.
And so from there, he named another person that fits the description of the people that robbed me and McAllister. They didn't give a name, rather, but a description that matched. And so I guess my question is, should I write up an incident based off of all the information he gave me and the interaction he had with them at the general store? He offered to write it up himself as for practice as a cadet anyway. Should I do that and then write the dossier, or should I include how I got some of this information in the dossier? I mean, I'd assume make a separate report.
That's a weird one.
Because it would be like a really brief incident report. Like, it wouldn't be any crime. I think maybe L Miles threatened to beat up Leo if he said something along those lines.
Yeah, you don't need a crime to happen for an incident report. There are plenty of situations where an incident's written up. There's no charges.
I was thinking like Leo interacts with Miles' gang as like the incident, and then write up a brief of what happened.
Yeah, that would
and give descriptions, and then put that report in the dossier.
Yeah, I don't even think you need to put the report in the dossier.
Okay.
You can make the incident report, and then when you make the dossier, just label the people as we know them, like you know who is who because of that report. You don't need to specify.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'll talk to Slacks. I already got the information from him, but I'll have him help me on the report as well. That way he gets a little bit of training. If that's okay with you.
That'd be perfect.
All right, perfect. What's his Telegram? Do we have a Telegram so cadets written down?
It's in the tip line somewhere. I think it's like EO787. I want to say.
Oh, that is.
I don't know his. Yeah.
EO787. Okay.
Yeah, because it's a Leo without the L. Yeah, EO787.
Yeah, that's how I remember it, because mine's sex without the fucking
without
E.
the yeah.
Yeah, which is A great one.
You two fucking guys.
Yeah. So, all right, I'm gonna go telegram him and tell him when whatever shit calms down that me and him could meet up, and then I'll do a full. Yeah, I'll do a full report then. All right. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Eventually dispersed. Yeah, multiple undertakers. Buried beater. It's death. Deadly crimes. Shotgun in the chest. Glaringly murdered bullets. All right. All right. Got that dealt with. All right. Descriptions. I've got a nice little note. I got Finn Tatum. There we go. Finn Tatum. Woman. Messy black hair. Green bound jacket. Red pants. Alright. Billy. Baker. Finn. Tatum. Paperwork, paperwork, ooh, love the paperwork, paperwork. Ba-doom, boom, boom, bum, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 ba-doom. Trouble with elves. Speech. All right, Jackie Laguna. Jackie Laguna. Jackie Laguna. Slicked black hair, black beard, black vest. As he said, very annoying. All right. Elijah James. Elijah.
Oh, jeez.
Bald. Bushy brown beard. White shirt. Suspenders hanging by his sides. Black pants. Silver belt buckle. Dirty white shirt. Ah. All right. I need more info on Jim Tatum. I didn't get a good description of him.
Right.
Or Jim Walker. Jim Walker. All right. That report is now done.
Okay. Do you know who was the one that actually brought in the body?
I don't know which one it was.
Okay, all right. That was the question that one of the medics wanted, which I could not give him. Looks like Malone is safe, which is good to hear.
Yeah. I can confirm for the medics that the Undertakers took the guy.
Oh, you could?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go over there and do that real quick. Oh,
Hey, Mabel.
What are you doing, kid? Stealing horses?
I bet you'd like to know, wouldn't you?
I would. Are you stealing horses?
Yeah, probably.
Oh. Can you, like, not? Lark.
No.
Yes.
Oh, Bianca, sorry. I just saw the white suspenders. White shirt with the suspenders.
It's okay.
Anthony Taylor. They'll be there.
You know,
What do you need?
I got confirmation that the local Undertakers did take that gentleman.
Okay, so he was undertaken.
Yes, he has been taken under.
Okay. Well, if we do manage to get them to release the body to check it over, then obviously our department will have to do that. If not, I'll speak to them and just sign on the certificate to say that Barry Bieber is dead.
Yeah, I could relay to you the information maybe to get contact with the Undertaker.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send that over your way when I have a minute to breathe.
Yeah, just send me a telegram when you get a chance. I don't think he's gonna get any deader. So.
Yeah, exactly.
If you got more alive, I'd be concerned.
Uh,
But I'm sure it would be a relief for his, dear loved ones.
Potentially, yeah. Unless they're the ones that shot him.
I feel sorry for the Undertaker having to watch that. Wake up.
Alright, give me a minute, guys. One second, guys. I'm gonna reschedule my training to Saturday at 9 p.m.
After the sir.
By the way, Maple, how did I do with negotiations?
You did
I was gonna
great.
fight hostage, but
You did very well, I think. Say again, Rip?
So 6 p.m. Saturday is when we intend for the start.
Right.
It estimated anywhere from an hour to 2 hours. I think for the first one it will be roughly an hour.
Okay. Yeah. 23rd. Fuck yeah, I won't be at the 23rd.
No, we may have to move that one anyway.
Okay.
For a few reasons.
Actually, that reminds me, I need to put in a fucking absence thing for next week.
how do you do that again?
Absence.
There's a
report.
template.
Okay.
Or is it just like a dossier report now, or?
Yeah. Looks like it.
I see it. You just put it in there? That's it?
That's how I've seen other people do it.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I'll need to do that in the beginning of October. I'm going back to Maine to meet with my parents.
Where did the others go from here?
Not actually sure. I think Ruth is with the cadet.
Well, look what the storm dragged in.
You do that.
Sorry?
It's okay. I could have swore I unlocked it.
Oh, Hurst.
Oh, did I just... Oh, there they are. Okay, we've got them.
Yep.
Pardon me.
Alright, currently 5 deputies, 1 cadet here.
Hurst.
Yes.
You have a minute I can talk to you?
Sure.
Right. It's raining outside. I don't want to go inside. Let's go over here.
I was gonna say I just came inside. I don't want to get wet again.
Yeah. I want to talk to you about the shooting training thing. So
Okay.
I had also spoken to Ruth about it, and I came up with like I want your opinion on it because what I've started doing now was mixing both of our ideas together. Where they start off the training without the paper, right? So the first standing shooting, go over there, give them the reference. They have to use their memory to try and remember the target and all that. Then from then on, putting the paper up and using it from then on.
Okay, it's interesting. How's that been working? Or have you not done it yet?
I have been doing it. I've been doing it. I put it in as the like the training in the report as well. It's been pretty effective. I have noticed that people are still kind of getting confused with thinking that the paper is a target.
Yeah,
but
repeat that.
Have you been telling them it's the head?
Yeah, just repeating it to them usually gets them through it.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I think that's part of the point, is that if you tell them it's their head and they're aiming for it, then, I mean, it's already a problem to correct, so...
Exactly.
It may not be as much some instinct aiming for the paper,
honestly,
but
he was
it's also
just
probably
being
just
really
needing to get
nosy
people out of the
and trying
habit of
get us,
not
like,
doing
riled
that
up.
for some odd reason.
Yeah, exactly. So I just wanted to let you know and thank you for bringing the idea up because, yeah, I figured I wanted to see about it.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you got the chance to do that. Catch cadets for several days now, and it seems like everything else in the world just keeps popping up, so...
Yeah. That was really all, though. So, yeah.
Alright. I'm glad to hear it's working out, though. I mean, I'm glad to hear the training overall is working out, too.
Yeah, so far so good. Sanctum asked me to run training for actual deputies with it. It was supposed to be today, but everything just kept happening.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot's happening right now.
Yeah, we had our hands full the last little bit. Started really kicking off.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway,
Always how it is.
It is. No, that's all, though. No need to keep you any longer. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright. Now that's squared out of the way. I've been trying to get a hold of her for a while.
Who would like to stay here and who would like to head to Valentine?
How many do they need in Valentine?
Well, they're going to have their party. I'm just thinking we spread out the coverage whilst they're out doing that.
Yeah, 5.
I'll naturally be here until I go off to eat about 20 minutes.
Wherever you need me, sir.
Yeah, so we'll have 4 basically to split between here and Valentine.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind going either way. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sort of just wherever.
I'd prefer to stay here, but I can go, so it don't matter to me. I can go anywhere.
Maple, you're stationed out here, correct?
Yeah, I think are all 3 of us stationed out here?
I think
Four of us, I think.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately, literally everyone here is stationed here.
That would have been a good way to do that.
That would have been a great way to do it.
It would have been, yeah. To be fair, I used to be stationed in Valentine.
I live around here, so equally.
This is the Blackwater
I have a feeling a lot of the new cadets are like Blackwater based.
Yeah, I actually just requested my assignment out here too.
To be fair,
Alright.
it's needed because there's actually, if you look at the list, there's technically only 9 posted in West Elizabeth.
Yeah, I put in
that
West
list is not
Elizabeth.
quite correct.
West Elizabeth preferred, but I'd be down to do Lemoyne to help out if they needed numbers over there.
Is West Elizabeth Valentine and Strawberry?
No, it's Blackwater and Strawberry.
Blackwater. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Okay. actually one of the reasons I wanted to talk with Monroe is about where I'll be stationed. I'm thinking New Austin.
Oh, fun.
I think that would suit you and your poncho pretty well.
Absolutely.
There's not a lot of New Austin folk, is there?
I think
No.
right now there's
Not at all.
nobody.
I thought about that as well because no one's out there, so I wasn't.
They
really
won't
going
post
out
new
there.
cadets out there for
Yeah,
the
I
time
was-
being.
No, you'd be expected to roughly 30 days or longer.
Yeah, I ultimately want to be in New Austin, but I know that there's a period of getting your feet wet and getting to know everything first.
It also comes down to where people are needed the most.
Yeah, there's no active sheriffs out there at the moment. Is also why they are very reluctant to place people out there, and no seniors. Although if Rip was placed out there, that would finally be a senior. I may have overheard Monroe talking a few times.
Yeah, honestly, if we desperately needed folk out in New Austin and we were trying to get more people out that way to do more regular patrols, I wouldn't mind helping out.
I hope one day
Well,
we're able to do
I'd
that.
say West Elizabeth does a lot of patrols out that way, so it's not been completely abandoned.
Yeah.
We certainly got a lot of support from everybody, and penultimately, everybody is free to roam across the entirety of the crossing. Just because you're stationed one designated zone doesn't mean you can't. You can go elsewhere.
I had a feeling, but it's always good to call a
Howdy
place
there.
home.
Can I help you with anything?
Plus, everybody comes here anyway. They
Can I
can't
help
stay
you with
away.
anything?
Yeah, is Leo around?
I love Blackwater.
Leo?
It's such a nice town.
Leo.
Okay, Ruth, you said you're okay with staying here.
I prefer
Maplehurst.
here, but I can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Maplehurst.
How you
I'll let you
doing?
two decide which
I'm-
one of you wants to
I'm doing
come out to
alright
Valentine
here.
the most.
That's good. I like your hat.
I can go out. I don't mind.
Appreciate that. Thank you. What's your
If you
name?
want to take it, I have no problem hanging out.
Is that in your hat?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Kind of feathers.
Let's ride
You
out.
got a feather now.
What?
Feather.
I would like to go.
Me
but
too.
No,
Maple
I
needs
don't
to
actually
step
know.
back.
This was my past husband's.
Because I know they
hat.
have cadets out in Valentine as well. I think they have two out there.
Well, it is a bird.
One. Monet got promoted.
What kind of bird? It's some
Oh.
East Coast bird.
Okay, very nice.
Slacks is out there.
Then let's have it a even split.
pigeon.
Have the
I'll
cadet
stay
here
over here.
and
No, it's not a pigeon.
one
Pigeon
cadet over
feathers
there.
are bigger, skinnier.
You know a lot about
Home turf
We'll
advantage.
send in a telegram when we get there.
Oh, that
Sounds good.
All right. Stay safe.
Yep,
That
catch you
works
later.
out. I can get some shooting
Yeah,
training from Maple over here.
Hey, Maple, you want to do any training together?
Do you want to shoot
I know you.
training?
Yeah, I know you've been looking
That's
to
what I need.
do training all day.
Yeah, I've done so much fucking training these last
You don't
week.
like it?
No, it's good. It's good because it's getting people through the what's the word? Through the system quick.
Well, I'm grateful for you, Maple.
I don't know what I got left. I got shooting to do. I got interrogation to do. Is there anything else I'm missing? Shit.
Wow, so they drugged Malone with a fucking bottle of bourbon.
Jesus.
Is he not a drinker?
He is a drinker.
Oh, so he should take that no problem.
He did. That's what happened. Is he took it no
Keyword
problem,
drugged.
and they drugged him,
Yes.
Ugh.
knocked him on his ass, and he came to. He was on the back of Wallaby's horse.
Oh no. Fuck. Heard a lot about that fella, but I never met him.
Oh, and they tortured Malone by cutting his eyebrows off with a knife and beating him.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Bolton and
Yes.
and Maple. Have either of you guys heard about a Constance Miles or Constant Miles that works at St. Staley?
I've heard of a Miles.
There's Constance Wright.
And she works at St. Staley's?
Yeah, she's Senior Deputy Wright's husband. She's been like the Constance has been around for a very, very long time.
Okay, so
she's like the
yeah,
editor-in-chief of the fucking paper.
Is that who you were thinking about, Fisher?
Hey Fisher, did we do any? Sorry, did we do any training with you and me, or anything of that sort, or has it just been?
You and I
listening?
did some, I think breach and clear training or bank hostage. It was yesterday. But
Right.
yeah, that was the Constance I was thinking about. I worked with her for the Saints Daily, so I met her personally, but I don't think it's the same Constance. I don't think
it
folks
is.
named Constance around here. But yeah, she was supposed to marry a DiCenzo, she said no, and that pissed him off. So she married an officer.
What? If she married an officer, it would have to be Constance Wright, because she is married to
Okay, there we
Senior
go.
Deputy Wright.
Yeah, I've met her then. I met her. She's actually a nice lady.
Yeah, she is.
When I met her, I was like, man, she's like the polar opposite of Senior Deputy.
Logan, Slacks, Monet, Dallas, and Bolo.
Alrighty.
But that's only 4. What happened to Claymore?
After so long.
Oh, fuck.
They have an extra spot now instead of 5.
Logan, Slack, Monet, Dallas, and Bolo. Who's Bolo? I don't think I met Bolo.
He's a deputy.
Is he? I don't think I met him.
Yeah, Deputy Bolo.
But yeah, Claymore was in Valentine last I talked to him.
I'm going to the telegram station with someone here very quickly.
Who?
are you?
Bethany Ryder. I'm outside.
New name Freddy.
I just need to give her something, but I need the telegram to. If you want to come with, you want.
I mean, just send the lowly cadet. I'll go.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna send the cadet
alright.
with you.
Send the little
Yeah,
Let's go.
You have been my little emotional support cadet all day. after all.
Emotional support cadet. I love it. That's pretty good. Emotional support cadet.
Wait, can I talk to you about something real quick?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should put this down as like feedback in the cadets like thing. Something I've noticed about Fisher, and I don't know if it's maybe I just keep catching him on bad days. He doesn't tend to listen too much. Not in like the sense of like he does what he's told, but like I had to repeat myself a lot about shit. If that makes any sense.
Definitely note it down as feedback.
Okay, because like for example, we it's been like a few days. It's hard to pick out like individual ones. And I don't know if this is being too hard on him, but like we did like an investigations training yesterday, right? And in the investigations training, you know, I was like I said to him in Slacks, I was like, well, actually, because I was also being trained on it because I opted to take the training because I hadn't done the training myself.
Right.
So I was like, well, to me, it seems like it's an accidental homicide, because they were all laughing and playing and giggling, playing pretend, shooting the cannibal in the field, and then they went up top and were all laughing again, including the murder victim. And then after saying this, he basically was like, you know, Red Shirt and you know, Manuel, they seem to be, you know, something about them being sinister or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. But it was something about them being like, you know, like not having good intentions and how he thinks there's foul play. And I was like, well, actually, I think this. And then I mentioned the giggling thing. He's like, oh, shit, yeah, that's right. You did say that. Then like earlier today, I suppose, I was like, I think that's Hurst. And I went up and I talked to Hurst with him next to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then afterwards, he's like, oh, what's your name again? I don't, who are you? Oh, that's right. Deputy Hurst. Shit like that. Just like basic shit, like not remembering it, which is, I guess that's fine, right? But
yeah,
just
no,
something I've noticed.
Definitely something worth noting down.
I don't know how to like put that into words though. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's not like he's not listening in the sense of like if I tell Fisher, hey, come with me, he'll come with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he
it's
pays
like,
attention.
He listens to orders, but he's not listening when it comes to like conversations.
He's having a hard time retaining information.
Yes, retaining information with conversations specifically.
Yeah. So maybe you can mention that. You can even mention those. What you could do is in the feedback describe those situations, describe the training, describe the situation with Hurst, and just mention that it appears that Cadet Fisher may have a hard time retaining information or memorizing specific things that have recently occurred, or something
I'll put
along
that
those
in his
lines.
feedback now.
Yeah. It's definitely worth it because then other deputies can look at that and then they can see if maybe over time he improves at his memorization or improves when it comes to listening and paying attention to these sorts of things. Because that's honestly one of the bigger things that you might not realize is, you know, being able to remember and memorize names or just kind of be able to draw reference to recent situations that were just discussed. I mean, every once in a while we all have our moments where we just kind of
Absolutely.
flub.
It's the second night that I've noticed it, so that's why I was thinking about it.
Yeah, I think it's definitely worth if it's something you've seen more than just once happen out of the blue. You know, well, then I would note it down for others to just keep in mind and keep an eye on. I need to go grab something to eat real quick, so I'm gonna go. Okay, never mind.
Okay, never mind. What is this?
Instead, there's a Valentine bank robbery.
All right, we should head over that way, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna need. No, wait. Multiple hostage takers, all wearing black coats, black masks, gender Valentine bank. Requesting a few deputies of backup. Okay, but hold on. How many do they have up there? Hunting party is Monroe, Monet, Dallas,
Maybe
and Bolo.
they separated.
Rip and Hurst should have just gotten up there. They should be there. They said they were going to send a tip when they arrived, though. You know what?
Do you think the hostage? Okay. Do you think maybe the hunting party left him behind? Possibly.
What, Rip and Hurst?
No, left Slack. The hunting party.
Well, it's in
Logan,
it's all in
Slack,
Valentine.
Mane, yeah.
Right,
Or
Valentine.
are they going up to Riggs or some shit? Or am I
Yeah,
misremembering?
You know what? Let's. Yeah, maybe they
I
did.
don't
Maybe they
understand
did.
why
Yeah.
Slack, because if you look at Slack's tip about it,
He's
the
requesting.
hunting party,
Yeah.
he doesn't mention the fact that, you know what I mean? He doesn't mention that he's going with them at all. You know, I'd rather be safe than sorry, right?
Yeah, it's not like we can't double back or just
Yeah.
leave if we need to.
Do we want to go grab the cadet, or he's fine with Bolton?
We gotta at least let them know that we're going.
All right.
You should probably come with us because Bolton's going to bed soon. You head over there. I'll meet you there. I gotta lock this
Head
fucking
over to
doors.
Telegram?
Yeah.
All right. We're going over to Valentine because they're requesting a few deputies for possible shit happening. So
Okay.
riding that way.
Stay safe then. I'm gonna be going off
Yeah.
out of here.
All right.
All right.
Safe, Bolton.
Take care,
I
Bolton.
had him get on the back of my horse. Where's your horse? Cadet?
Near the office.
Sure.
All right. Do you want to call for it?
Yeah, just call for it. We gotta get going. It's very possible. It's also possible that maybe some people arrived there in Valentine and went off duty.
Yeah, that as well, because they checked tip line, right? Because that's what he said specifically. They were there to check tip lines, and he didn't mention himself being with them, although it could be assumed. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
Okay.
That's the back door of the bank.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's go. Double time. Watch this local though. Don't hit him. Going right.
Right.
Off-road straight. Yeah, when Valentine, they send in two notifications when they unlock multiple doors. So they've unlocked both doors at least. Going right down the valley.
Right down the valley. The cadet's trail line a bit. Right down
Alright.
the valley.
Crossing the river.
Across the river.
Let them catch up. Probably should have sent that we were responding, but it's fine. If we need to
Yeah.
back off, we'll back off. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. Well, we can just go talk to them in person, right? And then back off if we need to.
Yeah.
Either get there quick and then miss them needing backup at all, right?
Exactly. Okay, we're gonna keep it straight off the road, then we're gonna slow down. Just rest the horses. But you gotta always make sure to keep an eye on your horse. Make sure they're not getting too tired, because last thing we want to do is arrive on scene to a situation, and your horse is too tired to do anything, and they're leading, and you gotta chase.
That's a real good point, yeah.
I usually don't run my horse below half his capability. That way, if push comes to shove, I got a good half of a sprint in him.
When you're arriving on the scene?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, even just when I'm riding hard between locations, I won't run faster than more than half. Go, take this left.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
That's what I enjoy about this horse. He has no problem catching up. He's real fast.
Sharp right.
Stopping.
Sharp right.
He has an issue with stopping. And he has an issue with getting scared of everything.
Left.
What kind of horse is it, Fisher?
Arabian.
What kind?
Right,
coming up.
One of the more pricier. It's the same one that Chevalier has.
Oh, okay.
But I'm thinking
Cross the
maybe
river.
I might invest in a Turkoman.
Say across the river, Maple?
Yep.
Crossing the river.
Straight up the valley.
Straight up the valley.
Straight up.
Wasn't Monroe and Malone in the hunting party? I don't know if they.
Monroe was, Malone was not. Higgin was right.
Was not. Right. I wouldn't be surprised if Malone went. Monroe went off duty.
Very possible. All right, pick it up to a sprint. Let's get into town quick. Taking this left off road.
Left off road.
My God, Fisher, you almost just killed somebody. You gotta be careful, bud. Slowing down.
Hold up a minute, please. It ain't my call. Just hold up a minute.
There's our backup. Hey.
We already have full.
Okay, that's
full
we
here.
weren't
Go
sure.
respond to the hostage situation happening.
Where?
Monroe's already. You'll have to check your zip line.
Okay.
Monroe's already heading toward him. Howdy. Yeah. If you want to assist Ruth Maple,
a woman came.
There's a hostage situation taking place.
Two of them already escaped from the bank. Two of them escaped from the bank. Hurst is allowed alone. I went out alone. I went back because I didn't want to go alone.
Wait, so we got a separate situation? Is what you're telling me?
Let's go, Monet.
No, Cadet, get off. Yep. Which direction did they go?
Okay. Gotcha, thank you.
Okay. Apparently they're actually coming
Can I
here.
leave?
They were gonna take you hostage, but
No,
they
they
decided
did.
against
They
it.
did, and then they realized who I was, and they were like, never mind. And then they let me go. Can I fucking leave, please? I already been searched. I don't have anything from in there. I haven't place to be.
Can you ask the negotiator instead of me? Because I've got no.
He said to go ask over here, okay?
For God's sake. Yeah.
Just
Okay,
just
get
go,
out here.
Speedy.
We'll
Thank you, for the love of
contact
God.
you if we need you.
Okay. The tip said that Kane was taken by Boone Montgomery again, basically. It's the same guys, last Boone and all of them, same ones that fucked her up last time. Apparently they're going to Window Rock. Malone asked people to meet in Rhodes. He sent in a tip 4 minutes ago now, saying that they're actually coming up here to meet in Valentine. He's got Buckley and Kramer with him already.
Buckley, Kramer, Monroe, and then us three.
I don't know. Monroe may have already headed to Window Rock.
He may have already had it up. Okay, we're gonna head that way. Send the rest of them after us, okay?
All right. Wait, am I not coming with you?
Are you coming with us?
I was planning on coming with you.
Oh, not for this one.
Not for this one. So Fisher, you stay here, and then when they get here, let them know what's going on.
Do we want to have the cadet?
I'll let him know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We're going to Window Rock.
What was that,
You gonna
Bruce?
lead the way to Window Rock, maybe?
Yeah, I can take us to Window Rock. We're going to Window Rock, Fisher. Let them know we're going to Window Rock. There's 3 of us there already. Going right. That's the cabin at Window Rock.
Why are they taking Kane again?
Because they're petty little men.
gonna cut off their fucking thumbs.
Going right here.
Who are these people?
Elias Boone. They're just a group of old.
They're heavily wanted mongrels, and we're gonna fucking gun them down today if we get the chance.
Understood, ma'am.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Montgomery sticks out to me on the wanted list. That's why I remember reading that name.
Okay, we're gonna be going to the left here.
Taking a left. This will be their second abduction.
Staying right.
Staying careful.
We gotta get over to the left. This should be a valley here on our left. So we're gonna go left off road.
Left off road.
And that's Window Rock in front of us. Question is it the cabin down here or is it the cabin up behind?
I imagine it's the cabins up behind if they're fortifying it.
Alright, give me one moment then. Let's slow down here. I need to just double check something. One, I want to see over that. There's nothing there. Okay. Then we are gonna go.
There's no easy path to put up there. You gotta take a long way around.
Yeah, okay. I know where we're going then. Gotta go across the river here. Follow the road here on the left. Staying right. Okay, it's gonna get pretty narrow here. Let's stagger. Sharp left.
Sharp left.
Hard left.
Did Monroe have anybody with him?
I don't think so. Okay, we're taking a right here, railroad.
Railroad.
That'll be a route up here on the left. Coming up.
Alright, hold up a second.
Yep.
Hold up. There's no path up there from here.
Sure, I thought just after the bridge there's a way up to the road.
Sure?
I think so.
Okay, let's move it.
Going left here. Off road.
Going left here.
And up here. Might have been wrong. Very possible I was wrong. Nope, I was red. Ooh, close. Alright, we're coming up on it here now. It's on our right. This one right here. Going right. Alright, this is the ranch.
Slow up a little. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, is there anyone here?
Might not be the branch, man. Said Window Rock.
Monroe?
No, no. Oh, shit.
Take the front door, please.
Yeah, I'm on front.
SCSD, you're coming inside.
Stuck in the fucking door.
Clear on the right.
Left room clear.
Clear.
Said Window Rock. Everything said Window Rock. There's like 4 different tips. Cabin
Window
by
Rock is also southeast of here. Cabin by Window Rock.
Yeah, that's the one.
Should we try the one below?
I suppose so. I mean, we rode right past it.
I didn't look inside.
Sheriff, I think you might have jumped on Ruth's horse.
Yeah, I think you grabbed mine.
I grabbed you.
We have similar horse.
We do have a similar horse. Let's just check these 2 other buildings real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, is anyone inside? Please call out.
Nope.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody inside, please call out. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody inside?
It's clear.
Let's take a look at Window Rock itself.
Okay. I know there's a cave in Window Rock, isn't there?
A cave?
Yeah, there's like a little spot where you can kind of get up there, and it's a bit hidden inside the rock
Yeah, there's
itself.
an alcove, I suppose. I'm not sure if it's...
Yeah, that's a much better term for it.
I'm not sure it's worth us checking, though.
Me neither. We could maybe get down on the right. Yeah, that's the alcove there. You can see it from here.
Careful here.
Maybe not on the... Oh, I don't know if we can get down on this side. I think we need to go around. Sounds good. We'll go a much simpler route this time. Going this way. Take the actual roads down. Stagger out here. Riders, 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 riders. That's friendly. Okay, they're not up here. We checked it already. Nobody at the cabin. Oh, my fucking teeth.
Almost there.
Come on. Come on.
I can stay out. You guys can carry on. Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry, so I had some dust in my ears there. We checked the cabin up here, there's nothing. We checked all of them.
Okay. The,
You
she
check-
mentioned, the other rocks. Twin rocks. Now,
That's New
from
Austin.
what I know, Elias Boone has been up in staying up in some cabin up north.
Yes, according to Bianca, they said that they're using the cabin out in the northernmost section of the of Ambarino.
What, you mean the Adler Ranch?
That's the one, yeah.
So he's not staying there alone?
No, like the whole group's been staying up there, according to
Then
Bianca.
I'd say that's more of a thing to go on than going all the way down in New Austin and going to Twin Rocks.
Yeah. Did you guys check the one down below Window Rock?
We did the little cabin down there that
Yeah.
Dine used.
Yeah.
So you checked the place that's right up here to the left.
Yes,
right?
that's where. Yeah, we
Okay.
just checked that one.
I just don't know why they would. So, who was that? Malone, do you remember the name of the girl that walked up and told us about this?
I don't know.
Martha, right?
Martha. Thank you. Christ, I should have written that down. She mentioned Twin Rocks as well, and then it was mentioned in that telegram from Itsu. I don't know who that is though, but I feel more comfortable heading north if you guys have credible information that they stay up there. I just don't know why that would be included multiple times.
Yeah, I'm willing to take a gamble, and we're closer to north than we are closer to New Austin. So let's clear north first, and if they're not up there, we'll go check in New Austin.
All right.
All right. We are gonna need to go back the way you guys just came.
Yeah, I know. Let's head to. Has everybody got snow gear already outfitted?
I'm
We
set.
can pick it up at Wallace.
I'm always
Yeah, I can
set.
grab it at Wallace. Yeah, I can grab it at Wallace.
All right then.
And then we have food.
Cadet, take us to Wallace Station.
Of course, and I send a telegram once we get to Wallace.
Yep.
Good plan.
Let's do riding formation 1-2-2-2.
Cadet, what's your name again?
We got 7, right? So I'm Leo Slex, and that's
Oh,
Leo.
Slex. Pleasure.
I'm wondering if maybe.
I want to try to fix your saddle if you can over there too.
Okay. I was gonna say. So I've got to fix my saddle up. I can probably make it to Valentine and meet you guys at Wallace quick.
Okay, yeah. Why don't you fix your saddle, check the tip line, and then meet us at Wallace. We'll wait for you.
Sounds good. I'm gonna break off here to the left.
Telegram, one of us, and maybe we need to know anything.
Okay, I'm gonna break off here. If yeah, I'm gonna stay on your left side.
I'll Kramer. All
right.
You just mix me with Sherry.
Oh my
God.
Leo, fuck, we go with Maple. Go with Maple.
All right, let's go. We're going sprinting.
It's fucking everybody that says it.
I think we can go straight this way. Yeah, it's just a road. Following it. Left. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Gotcha.
You still with me?
Yep, I'm here on you.
Beauty. All right. Cross here, left. And up to the right. All right. I'm gonna go change my change my saddle out. You go straight to the telegram, yeah? Or straight to the tips.
I'll check tip line. If there's nothing there, then I'm gonna start supplying for snow.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab a lantern too if you got a sec.
For the snow?
Yeah, you never know if we gotta go in the cave or something.
Is there even caves up there? All right. I'll meet you at the office.
Yep, I got you.
A Maple always prepared, baby. We're always ready. We're always ready.
Had.
For a moment, did
People ran
someone
into
forget to
Summer's
get
town all I got
all
so
the
far.
gunpowder from the bullets for them dynamites? And
I don't
They
know.
had
I,
dy- I'm pretty sure they had dynamite. They just fucking lost it.
How did they lose it?
it just
They
went
probably
poof.
was on their
So
horse.
nothing new.
Your little saddle fairy took it.
Just saw the Heartland mob right
I'll
through
tell you,
town,
I did a
left
bank
towards
job once, and
Owenjiwa through
someone
Aw,
forgot
Popeye,
all
what happened?
all the bullets. They couldn't make the dynamite.
Okay, then
It
they're
was
going
a real
north.
shit
Charlotte
show.
Davis.
All right, let's load up for the snow.
I'm always. Actually, I guess I should grab some food.
Yeah, I know you're.
Hi,
Canadian,
Kramer.
but not all of us are that lucky.
Hi, Kramer.
You guys.
Hi,
Oh,
Kramer.
you know what? Here, I got something for you.
What happened to your eye?
What are you talking about?
Maple.
Why are you all blind?
I got something for you.
What do you want, Lottie?
Come here.
What?
Who's got no eyes? You have blind eyes. You got bad eyes. That man's got two
There you go.
eyes. That
I've
guy,
got this already.
That guy That guy's
I
got a
don't
funny
want
Did
it.
you
hat
take
on.
it off the fucking paper? You took it off the wall. Why'd you take it off the wall?
One eye.
It's
Because
fucked
I
up.
could.
It's fucking mean. All right, let's go, Buckley. You good?
Hey, where's my lawyer? Barkley, I was just. Y'all.
Yeah, fuck it. This jacket should be fine.
Hopefully. Okay, so how long ago, do you know how long ago that tip was about Ongila?
Between 4 and 5 minutes. Not sure on the exact, but it's one of those.
Alright. Alright, let's pick it up then.
Yep, go on.
You know the Mitchell shortcut, right?
Say again?
You know Mitchell shortcut?
I used to, but I haven't rode in a while.
Alright, that's fine. We're gonna take that one. Watch this rider. After the trees, take a ride off-road. Alright, slow up. Slow.
Yep.
Watch the rock in the middle here. Sharp right, sharp left. And right across the river. We went through Strawberry up to Ongila, right?
Yep.
Don't you have some flies to be picking wings off of or something, Summers? Huh? Did your boss pay you for your wit, fella, or did that come extra?
Well, as thrilling as this battle of the minds
Marty,
is,
if you
we
think
do got a
I'm gonna
job
pull
to
you
do.
off your horse in front of all your boys right here, you might want to think again.
You tell some tall tales, fella. But my tale's taller.
Oh no, what did we come into?
You want to keep on running your mouth, or you want to get going where you're going? Fine by
We
me.
could do something about it, Marty. I'd gladly take the charge to whip your little ass around.
You're welcome to fucking try, but I got bigger fish to fry right now.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Let's go, folks. We're done here.
Oh, I thought we were the ones leaving National Cute.
A pleasure as always.
Okay. Information. The group was just spotted recently leaving from Strawberry heading towards Ongila. This was about 5 minutes from when we got to Valentine, right? Buckley?
Yep.
So they just recently have left Valentine heading up to Ongila.
I need to change info. A second.
If that's the case, they're just north of us.
Potentially, yes. And they could also be potentially just heading straight north to their little hideaway. We do not know if they still have Kane or not.
Let's assume they do. Alright, well, what do you think, Rabbit? Search tall trees?
They're changing. Yeah, they're changing.
I'm gonna go get some winter clothes on.
Oh.
I've never been to the snow area before. This is exciting.
You've never seen snow?
I haven't seen snow before.
I've only seen snow once, to be fair.
We used to have a deputy named Snow.
What happened to him?
He's taking some
Took a
time.
leave of absence, I think, and hasn't been back since.
Hopefully we'll be back soon.
Slacks, do you think I sound like Maple?
Well,
Oh,
This
Maple,
is
can
a
you
trick
speak?
question.
We're looking.
I'm just gonna.
Can I speak?
Okay, this is a trick fucking question.
No, sir.
I don't know.
At all.
I don't know how we keep getting mistaken. Our hats aren't even that fucking similar.
It's not the hat, Sunshine.
What do you?
Hey!
What the fuck is it? Can't be our voices. All right, so.
Let's go.
Do we want to go up to? Are we going through tall trees or are we going up to the snow?
We're delivering too much.
We got wolves left. Keep low, keep low. Watch crossfire.
One ran off northwest. It's not
Wolves down.
killing anybody.
Everyone all right?
3 wolves are down.
You okay?
Oh,
We all accounted for.
we'll be okay.
Good.
Oh shit, there's one on the roof. Nah, wait.
Yeah, try that shit. But you shouldn't be worried about it.
What the fuck is my horse?
What was your name again?
Thanks, kiss my ass.
It don't matter. You got it. Let's get out of this little patch.
Yeah.
Starting to while away my sanity.
Was that one there with him on it?
No, that wasn't Kane.
I gotta find Kane.
His name is slipping my mind.
Some forgettable fucking.
Could it have been? It wasn't Fox. Fox is very recognizable. Maybe
Fox.
Taylor Hicks.
Hex? I think it.
No. Hicks had the deeper voice.
He's the one that owned Ebony, and he made a real big deal about Ebony. So I think it's. It's not. Blondie. Blondie's dead.
I'm glad you enjoy it, Shadow.
Wait, no. I think
Could be one of the other Shaw brothers.
Yeah, because the other one's dead.
That's right. I can never keep those fuckers straight.
Alright, we gotta think of a plan here. We're running out of time.
So they were heading up to Ongila.
I say north. I say north.
Alright, north it is.
I know the direction up there very well if we need somebody to lead.
Alright, Maple, you take the lead.
Alright.
Should be, you know, your climate and all.
It is where it's where I'm my strongest. We're gonna take the road. Stay on the road.
He's from Canada.
Oh, okay.
The Dominion of Canada.
Taking a left.
Let's get some groups together. Me and Maple, Rabbit, Buckley, Gladly. The other two, Ruth and Kramer.
And the other two?
Listen, all right, I got a lot going through my mind right now, all right?
Sheriff Malone just remembered your name. You're good.
I got everyone's name, all right? What do you want? Sorry it wasn't immediate. I don't know if you've noticed I've had a bad fucking day.
Going right.
Turning right.
Just smoke some of those cigarettes that Mato has.
I don't like smoking. Aim on the right.
All right. If you want to bundle up, now's probably your best chance.
I didn't have time to grab my snow gear. I wasn't gonna stick around in there when 3 of them were inside.
Alcohol
We'll make it a
warms your
short
body,
jump.
sir. Just so you know.
Good.
Hopefully this time it won't be tampered with.
I'm glad you like it, Destruct.
There we go. I don't feel a
Better
thing.
now?
It's really cold.
Yep. Just how I like it.
Great investigative work there, Cadet.
Thank you, sir. Sheriff.
Golden boy over here. That's right. I told him he's
All right.
suspecting
Take a right here.
Right.
Going up these hills. I'm gonna take it easy. Keep it slow. They're slippery.
Take it slow.
We're not going up Hagen, are we?
No, we're going up the backside of the area, though. We have to go around to the left. We come up to the side here, and then we drop back down towards Lake Isabella. It's the only route around the back
I think
end.
that was Boone. It looked like him.
It was a little Boone-esque, I agree.
Didn't sound like him.
Yeah, take a left here.
Like him. Sounded like a fucking hick.
And stay to the right of the trees. In order to avoid as much whiteout as possible, we're going to stay to the right of the lake.
Stay on the right side of the lake.
Stay on the right side of the lake.
Cross the river here.
Cross the river.
Following the river. Alright, we're going to take a left.
Taking a left.
At the top of this hill, we're going to run into a whiteout. It's a short one. But all we got to do is keep heading straight, and we'll be fine. No turns.
Visibility moving low. Be careful.
Stick close, stick slow.
No sudden changes of pace, okay?
Yeah, keep the same canter. We're just going to keep going straight. It's a short whiteout. Nice and steady. And just like that, we're through. That is the only time you can actually get through a whiteout quick. That is the only route. Every other route, we're fucked. Alright, we're coming up on Coulter. Do we want to check through Coulter at all?
We're looking for horses. Might as well take a cursory glance.
Alright, we're gonna go over to Coulter and just take a look, see if there's anything there. Taking a left. Slowing down.
Slowing up.
Slowing down. Slowing up.
Alright, yeah, I don't see no horses here.
I may have just seen something over the hill over there. I'm gonna check.
I'll come with you.
I'm coming with.
Let's go with him.
Nothing.
Alright, so up to the ranch then, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, going up this route, we are going to have a pretty lengthy whiteout, and it's going to get pretty narrow. So let's stay close and just be on edge. So be ready. Then over to the left.
Have we got any vantage points?
For the ranch? Not till we get through the snow.
God damn it. Do you think it's better off we saddle our horses up, tie our horses up and move it on foot so we have the element of surprise if they're there?
Pretty open
I like
ground
that
once you
idea.
get there, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't...
If we travel slow and take our horses through the whiteout to the other side, we could probably dismount there and take a look.
Yeah, it's probably better to do that.
But I wouldn't recommend walking through the whiteout.
It is a huge, just open area.
God damn it.
It's
Yeah.
in the middle of a little valley up there. You come around, it's... You wouldn't want to be caught running out there.
It's probably best to have our horses ready with us in case we need some makeshift cover to get to better cover.
Well, if we do find them there and this does escalate, pick your targets as a pair and take them together and move on to the next one.
We're going to come up to the edge of the whiteout, and we're just going to come to a complete stop. Make sure we're all close together, alright? We're Slow it to a stop by this rock. Keep formation.
I need 1 second before we continue.
Yeah,
Just
let's
1
all
second.
take your minutes now. Get nice and cozy. Get nice and comfortable with your partner. I'm gonna basically be holding hands through this. It's gonna get windy. Just be wary with the rocks.
Alright, I'm gonna take a minute.
Sheriff Malone. If a shootout happens, I'm gonna fall back to Strawberry and send a telegram. I'm with there.
Yep, sounds good. I will not
Yeah.
leave with that.
You gotta be real
Do
careful out here, though. Alright, Slacks? You get turned around real easy with the snow.
If you want, you can stop at Wallace Station first. Or you could probably head to Valentine.
I'm gonna take a second by this rock. Hold on.
Slacks,
If I were
just
you-
whatever you do, if you do take the road back, just make sure you're taking the exact same one we just took up, okay?
Yeah, don't you get yourself pinched by Gavin Summers and his group.
That was Gavin Summers?
Yes, it was.
That was Gavin Summers.
You know, he really looked like Montgomery. He was wearing the
I
same...
didn't even recognize him at first until
neither
you
did
know, until I heard that fucking growl.
Did he always have a beard?
As far as I've known him, yeah.
I guess I haven't actually laid my eyes on his face for too long.
I mean, who would want to?
Just shooting usually starts.
All right.
I'm ready.
We're waiting on Buckley.
We're waiting on a couple more.
Yeah, Buckley and Ruth, I think.
Fucking freezing.
Down another ball. That might work, yeah.
How's that feel for you?
I really fucking hope they're here, man. I'll be really disappointed if
Alright.
they're not. To come this whole way, and they're not here. What if we beat them here? What if we're coming on our way out and we run into them?
There's no way.
That'll be incredibly awkward. Remember, our job is to get Kane out of there first and foremost. The resting is secondary. If we've got the opportunity to leave with Kane alive, we take it.
Maple, what did the tip line say again?
Buckley was the one who read it more closely the second time when we went. I was changing saddles and stocking up to come back here with you guys.
Understood.
He mentioned...
Heartland's gang, we're in Strawberry heading out towards Owenjiwa.
Yep, there you go. They could easily have looped around a big valley and then up from there. Alright, we're all ready?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Nice-
all ready.
Nice and cozy. Okay, take it nice and slow.
God damn it. I'm honestly gonna bet my money that they're not there.
Well, better safe than sorry, I think.
Yeah,
We're
we're steering
steering to the
area
left. Yeah, we're steering a little to the left here. And then around these rocks.
Yeah, just keep talking, Maple.
Yep, I keep talking.
Maybe want my
Your eyes peeled.
No, lantern would do worse. It reflects back. That's why I don't take him. Oh my god, the sun. I can't see. Okay, we got some rocks here. It gets tight.
Just keep talking.
And we're going straight.
Right now we're going east.
We got,
due
yeah,
east.
we got to take a right. We got to slow down, take a right. Slow down, take a right.
Slowing up,
Slow
going
down,
right.
slow down, slow down. Everybody slow down.
I'm
Take it
trying
easy.
to slow down.
Nice and easy. Go down to the right, loop around these rocks. They're right here.
See your compass?
Alright. Go back east now.
We're going east.
Yeah, the sun honestly really fucked me up. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, hello. Hey, it's Slacks.
Found me.
How did you get here?
I went south.
Alright. Are we all together still? Head count.
Everyone here still?
We all good?
Silence doesn't give me much
Three in
confidence.
front of me, one beside me.
Alright. Keep going northeast.
Kramer and Buckley were missing.
Alright, we're
We're
at.
missing two.
This is it. This is.
Yeah, keep coming this way.
Come over towards us.
Come
Here
towards
come
the
our
sound of
voices.
our voice.
Over here.
Yeah, honestly, the sun reflecting back really kind of threw me for a loop there, but I got through. Alright,
Hey, that's way easier.
Cool. Thank you.
and we're out.
We're gonna have to do that again.
We are. Alright. Now we can take it nice and slow, I suppose, so we don't give away the element of surprise, yeah?
Left.
I think, I can't remember if there's a second patch. I don't think there is. I think right over this hill is the...
Yep.
Well, we're not heading to Coulter.
Yeah, you're a little backwards.
There's another one right before the ranch.
I think, yeah, I think there might be.
I think we're clear.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure actually that we're clear. There's the ranch on the right, about east, southeast.
Look at that.
I'm gonna peek over, see if we got any horses. I'm not seeing much. We can take a. You want to make a quick run down there, see if we got anything. Sorry.
I'll keep watching the rear.
Let's take a look.
All right.
Come on.
Yep.
Want to pick it up?
Keep it slow for now.
All right.
Should still be there. They might have hidden their horses somewhere.
Sure. Looks like there's a lot of disturbed snow here, but I can't tell if it's. I can't tell if it's from an animal or from people.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anyone inside? Make yourself known. Hello.
You
Crossing
too.
Sheriff's
Ruth.
Department.
Yeah.
Get the other
Sheriff's
building over
Department.
there.
Anyone inside? Make yourself
This
known.
one's not really. Yeah, don't go inside the barn. Just check it.
Oh, don't go in.
Yeah, that's the barn. We don't go inside.
Sheriff's Department, last warning, if you don't identify yourselves now, you'll be seen as a threat and shot if necessary.
Not clear.
Front clear.
Here's an attic.
Clear in basement.
Search.
Basement clear.
Turn this whole place over. Look for anything.
Okay.
Got an empty crate over there.
There ain't nothing here.
Anything up there, Maple?
No. Oh, just some oat cakes.
Nothing over here. Shit.
I'm wondering if maybe they went Owen Gila around down to New Austin.
Hmm.
That's what worries me.
We had a 50-50 shot, I think.
Here's what it is. I think this was a good guess.
I think it was too.
Yeah, we were so close to being up here.
Would have been stupid not to.
Yeah.
I get the feeling.
Everything
that,
okay, Slacks?
They probably only come up here when the heat's low, you know?
Clear as day.
Clear as
Nothing's
day.
going on.
Alright, we're heading back up.
When they've just done a crane.
Alright, let's head back to,
You want to go to Strawberry?
an update.
And where are we going from Wallace?
Via
We could send it. We could go straight to Strawberry. That way we can check the tip line for any updates.
You hear that, Malone?
Yeah, alright, take us to Strawberry.
Alright, let's form up 1, 2, 2, 2.
No, I want to check I want to check the tip line before Armadillo.
Sheriff
Yeah.
Rabbit's not nosing us. Wait.
Oh.
Hold on.
I'm waiting for Rabbit. You coming?
Yep.
We're heading to Strawberry. Check the tip line, post an update. Then we'll head down to Austin via Tall Trees.
Perfect.
God race, right? That's the truth. Hey, Sierra, what's going on, bud?
Past Hagen, into Big Valley, and around Owen Gila.
Alright, I think Maple's leading.
Yep, that's the route I had in mind.
Alright, we're ready. Let's go.
Alright, picking it up.
Clean up feet.
Hold on. Getting on your left here, Rabbit.
That's alright.
Alright, should be a bit easier coming out. This time I don't have the sun blinding me.
It's free.
Alright, we're coming up on the whiteout here. We're taking a right around these trees.
Taking the right here.
Alright, slowing down. coming up on the whiteout. Slow down. Let's get all nice and cozy again.
We're going for whiteout again.
There's an ambulance in front of you, right?
Alright, let's keep it nice and cozy.
Is that your favorite part?
Should be mostly a straight shot up to the rocks.
I see. All right.
Keep it between the trees. Nice and steady. Here we are on the rocks. Staying in between the rocks. Ooh, careful, Malone.
Fine.
And we are clear.
I'm using my incredible sense of smell to guide me through the snow.
Your nose ain't frozen?
Well, not quite. The bourbons help clear the paws.
Ah, that makes sense. Alright, picking it up to a canter. Or do we want to go sprint?
And before anybody starts complaining to the marshals about investing in me for drinking on the job, I'm using it to keep warm. If you want to take it up with the marshal, go ahead. You sure as fuck won't replace me if I get fired, though. Like my goddamn words.
Yeah, fair enough. Crossing the river.
Right, Rabbit?
Right, absolutely.
Staying in the left fence.
Sorry, I was just coughing from the cold.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, taking a left.
Taking the left.
Take the same route we did coming in.
Damn it, fucking Summers. Only 3 of them as well this time. Hell, his gang have fallen. Who was that loudmouth anyway?
I'm pretty sure that was Shaw.
Yeah, we couldn't figure it out, I thought.
It was Shaw. I think Hicks is broader and has a gravelier voice.
Well, it wasn't the Shaw I arrested.
Now there's 2 Shaws, one of them died.
No, the other Shaw's dead.
Yeah.
Blondie was the other Shaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that wasn't
Alright,
Shaw, man.
we're coming up on a whiteout. It's a short one. Just keep straight and narrow. Don't change your pace.
Don't flinch.
Man, that wasn't even a whiteout.
Alright, folks, we survived.
That wasn't even a whiteout.
Good work.
Now you all know the secret maple route. Alright, we're picking it up. Taking a right, going right. Right.
I did, but they already had numbers.
Okay.
So, then I heard that Monroe went off by himself, or that he might have gone off by himself.
No, Monroe went to meet us in Rose to search
I see.
for the search party, but then
That's my bad. Left across the river.
realized that if they were in Twin Rocks, we might as well head towards Valentine. Stage it from there.
He wasn't alone either. I can't remember who he was with. He was with the Slacks, right?
Yeah, he was with the Canadian.
Straight up the hill. Alright, we need to slow down here. We might slip and slide down the hill, so take it easy.
We're curving right.
Yeah. We're going right. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down.
Slowing it down, folks.
You see horses flying everywhere. Might get a little bit of a slip and slide on your horse. Just be ready for it. Down to the right. All right, left.
Drop left.
One day I'm gonna open up a sheriff's office here. Sheriff Amberino.
I will work for you.
You have to pay me to come and help you out here, Rabbit.
All right, we all formed up. All right, picking it up.
I used to live up on Hagen. Mountain suits me.
We're going to Strawberry.
I can afford a great shirt.
Oh, take it easy. Going left. Alright, we're gonna take a right off-road across the fields. Keep an eye on the ranch there. Oh, that's a rock. Across the field still. Alright, resting the horses. Slowing down, resting. Slowing down, resting. Let's form up, please. Get nice and tidy. Kind of lost Buckley. Stay right. We're gonna go through Orangila, right? That's what we discussed. Sheriff, Rabbit.
Pardon me?
Want to go through Orangila, right? Through Orangila to Strawberry.
Strawberry through Orangila, that's right.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Keeping right.
It's basically the same amount of time either way, Malone.
Yeah.
Okay. What? We're coming up on a wagon. We're gonna pass the wagon.
Watching the wagon.
Passing the wagon.
Alright. And then everyone group up real quick. Let's group up.
Slowing down. Grouping up.
Slowing down.
We don't want to leave Buckley too far behind. Alright, come up on some bridges up here. We're gonna stagger out.
We're gonna go into staggered formation when we come to the bridge.
Stagger formation at the bridge.
Left. It's tied. And stagger out here.
Stagger here. Get ready for it.
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead. Coming this way.
Rider ahead.
Watch the rider.
That's why we stagger. Alright. Is there another bridge? No, there's not. Alright, reform up. We're taking a left. Going left.
Taking the left.
Take the left. Take the left.
I want to make sure everyone made that corner nicely.
Nice.
Staying right.
Murdered a rabbit. Ground there.
All right.
Hey, Rabbit, I was looking forward to Rabbit for dinner.
Never heard that one before. Ever.
Never before.
But usually that's my cannibal test.
There's a horse on the left.
Yeah, right, there's a horse on the left.
The white horse.
Do you want to check it out?
It looked like a sort of native esque horse. It was only a pelt on it.
Alright.
I don't think it's priority at the moment. Alright, we're taking a left here.
Taking a left forward. Left. I'll send the telegram. Let's get the telegram station.
Thank you, Slacks.
Alright, slowing down for town.
Going down to the town.
Slowing up, please.
Taking a left.
Slowing down.
Taking a
Taking
left.
a left. Terribly sorry, miss.
I didn't
Alright,
even
got the
see.
zip line.
I didn't even see that woman there on the bridge.
Well, good thing you didn't hit her.
Yeah, I didn't see her.
found already.
Kane and Boone found. Currently
we're
in
good.
Valentine Medical Office.
They're in Valentine. Oh, that is quite a relief.
That was fucking 45 minutes ago,
okay?
too.
I don't know.
She's in the medical office.
Are we hitting the
Shit.
desert?
Situation Emerald Ranch. Monet and Bolo ran into Gavin Summers' 2 accomplices, nearly dead Moon and unknown female. They needed immediate attention and went to Valentine. Okay, so... That must have been Boone. Boone and Kane. Moon was taken as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we go there then?
Let's just give him a second. Let him process.
Valentine?
Hold on. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, we lost
Sounds like... it sounds like a bunch of people just went to, Sisika from Valentine, so let's head there.
Okay.
Looks like Monroe and his entourage went to do a Sisika transport. Let's get to Valentine and then follow up with Kane and see what happened.
Sounds good.
Sounds like if Boone's there and injured, then we gotta arrest him because that man's wanted as fuck.
Oh.
Whoever's horse that is, I want to turn into glue.
Thank
You
God
shut
it
the
ain't
hell up.
mine.
You don't remember my name. You don't get to tell me what I do with my damn horse.
Shut the hell up.
Talk about
I'm a goddamn
ditzy like
sheriff,
that.
remember that.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the right to badmouth ditzy.
I does fucking hell.
Miss,
All right.
can I help you?
Not a person. Get over it. Come
Is
on,
that
Valentine.
Petal? I think she had a recovered weapon for us, I think. That's Petal. But if we're going to Valentine, then let's...
Get the weapon. Tell her to meet us at Valentine if she can.
Alright. Sorry, Ruth.
It's okay.
Let's go.
Petal? If you have the... Is that Petal? Hello?
Hi.
Hi. You had a recovered weapon,
yes,
right?
I am indeed, Pedal.
Yeah, you sent a tip about a recovered weapon?
Yes.
Alright, would you be able to just meet us over in Valentine, please?
I can do that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Petal.
Thank y'all. I appreciate it.
Alright, am I leading us to Valentine?
Already have it, but it's UX593. Sam Roscoe.
All right, Roscoe. I'll be in touch.
Alrighty.
All right, we all ready? We all here?
We don't have slacks.
Oh, we sent in the telegram.
Telegram sent.
Oh yeah, he's just
There
read
it
a
is. Here
telegram.
it comes.
All right, Maple, take us to Valentine. Kramer,
right.
sorry about you yelling at your horse or whatever the fuck.
Let's
you
go. 1, 2, 2, 2. We want
I
to
just
go.
fucking hate horses.
We
alright?
want to go quick.
They're fucking useless.
I didn't mean any disrespect, sir.
When are those goddamn automobiles coming around?
Hopefully never.
What do you mean never? You'll never
I
see
love
me in
my
a
damn
saddle
horse.
again, and I'll be happier for it. So will you.
Are we all accounted for? Yeah, we are. Okay.
Believe
Alright,
so.
we're gonna pick it up to a sprint.
Picking up to a sprint.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
We're taking a right. Right.
Right.
Right.
Going left. Let's slow down. Yeah, make sure you guys can hear me. Make sure we're all in earshot still. Alright, we're gonna slow down. Slowing down. Slowing down. Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Alright, we're taking this left. What happened to my frames? Sharp right.
Sharp right.
Sharp right.
Slow down a bit too much there. Sorry about that. We're gonna keep it straight.
Going straight.
And left.
Going left.
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 Straight off road to the river.
Straight off road.
Crossing the river.
Crossing the river.
Right.
Right.
Come on, right. Right.
And left.
Left.
Left. Going left.
All right, we're gonna stagger and take a left off road. Stagger going left off road.
Left here.
Straight up the valley. Watch the stumps.
We got a man down. Hold.
Yes, please. There's
Got a man down. Who's slowing down? Who we got? We got a man
Slowing
down?
down.
What happened?
Did we lose one? I think we lost one.
We all accounted for? All good?
Yep. Waiting for everybody.
Watching the department emerge from the bushes.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. Picking it up, end it down.
Someone go with flanks. Make sure he's not alone.
I'll kill up with you.
Alright.
Ryder. Ooh, makes me want to slow down, sorry. Alright, slowing down for town. Taking a ride.
Slowing down.
There's a lot of horses here. Let's see what's going on.
We're back. What's the situation?
Okay. What a fucking mess it's been today.
It's okay.
Alright, so Peddle, you said you had a recovered weapon?
I did not mean to do that. I'm so
with,
sorry.
the bank robbery. What happened with
Yeah,
King?
I got a telegram earlier saying that you guys had recovered a bolt action of mine.
Oh dear. Okay, I need to see if I can find that.
Was
I
that a
thought
miscommunication?
you had
I
a
don't
weapon
have
for
a bolt
us.
action, I'm looking for one.
Last I heard, Bolo was maybe handling that.
Alright, can someone do me a favor?
Sure.
Polish off the warrant for Charlotte Davis. It needs to get pushed as soon as possible. She was just arrested. She's on her way to Siska. But I need the incident, what's it? Everything tallied up for the incident charges. They're all listed there. Just got to tally them up. And then the incident itself in the body of number 2.
Alright, both reports I just bumped to the front.
That should only be one, because everyone was supposed to...
Yeah, there's 2 arrest reports.
No.
No,
you have to shred that one.
Oh, I thought I had.
You want me to shred the
one that has arrest work in progress on
Okay,
it.
that one we're getting rid of. I'll archive.
Here, I got that.
You got it? Okay. Yeah, that is Claymore's report, so I'd be able to deal with that.
Let me see if the one that's pushed to the top.
Yeah, the one that is arrest, not the wanted. The arrest.
Wanted in progress. Yeah.
All right, give me 2 seconds. Okay, can you check and see if that actually shredded that time? I thought it had before.
Catch up with you. Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay. Clipboard's acting
Jamie,
up.
can you open the
I
door?
think there's a lot of people in town.
It's a mess.
Should be open for you.
What's your name?
What a day. What a day.
One place in my life. Yeah.
Fuck.
Federal.
Nine of us
Oh,
here.
Pruitt!
A group of 6 of Rose.
How you doing, Maple?
I'm doing good. I'm happy to see you up on your feet there, bud.
Yeah, good to see you too. From what I understand, you're the one that got me the road.
Claymore.
Yep, in pieces.
Yes.
Well, at least
Barely made it there myself.
Perfectly understandable.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right.
By the way, I think Bolo may be
You as well now.
trying to find that
All right, I'm terribly sorry for
boat
making you wait
action
there, Mr. Moon.
that Pedal mentioned.
Wait, who did the transport then? I thought you were with Monroe.
Back to the graveyard because everyone is here.
Bolo has more information on that.
So did he go by himself, did he?
He might. There's. Let's see. I
There should
think.
be a report.
Yeah, I think McAllister.
Christ,
usually
I think he
keeps
did. He'll be alright.
updated,
I'm
so
sure
we
he'll be
just need
fine.
to find that.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Kramer.
Any luck out there then?
Fuck, what was the name of that report that she works on? She does it every night.
She does, yes.
All right, this is all my deputies inside. There's too many horses. If you ain't moving out at the moment, get rid of them. It's causing trouble for folk.
Uniform?
That seems fair.
I can work on that.
Working on figuring that out, Pedal, for you. Just bear with us. There's a lot going on.
Watch out.
All right, I'm a fan.
Okay. What is this report? Locker? Lock. Where, you know what? It's one like this, isn't it? Is it not one of these?
I don't see this goddamn report.
Me neither.
anywhere.
I'm looking. Maybe it no longer exists? Maybe it's in the archives?
Do you think maybe she keeps it archived?
What are you looking for?
The list of the report that McAllister keeps updated of all the things that we have in storage that need to be returned.
Office storage logs? Is this one? No, that hasn't been updated since February. No.
Here it is, I think. Okay, yes. Okay, hold on.
What is it? Bump it to the front, please.
It's dossier seized etched goods returned, I think.
Yeah, there it is. Fuck. Etched goods. Blah.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I wasn't expecting that either. Okay, bolt action, belonging to Pedal.
Rhodes.
Owner was telegrammed for confirmation by McAllister.
Yeah. It's in Rhodes.
Yeah, it's in Rhodes. Okay, so it's still in Rhodes.
Okay. Okay.
I will let someone else handle that because I'm just steering clear of that case for the time being.
Alright. So Pedal, we do have your weapon down in Rhodes. Holy Jesus Christ, there's so many of them here. Okay.
It's a town full of law.
Just bear with us a minute. If we have a moment, we'll be able to get somebody down there to Rhodes to get it back for you. I'll get it back to you, but we do have the weapon in storage in Rhodes, okay? Pedal?
I'm so sorry. I think my ears were clogged there for a second.
No worries. We do have your weapon. It is in Rhodes currently.
Okay.
just let us kind of find our footing here real quick. Make sure we're all organized and know where we're going. And if we have an opportunity to, we'll have somebody go down there and.
Okay, yeah, you guys seem like you have something going on, so I don't want to be a bother.
Yeah, we do have our hands full at the moment, but yeah, the weapon is in
that's
Rhodes.
all right, I understand.
Your best shot would be trying to catch a deputy in Rhodes.
Okay, yeah, I can just head over there and see if anybody's there. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, Petal.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Take care. We have too many arrest reports up.
I'm gonna go take a bath. I'll be back.
All right. 17, 16, 15. Any arrests to the 15th?
Where's Malone? Was he not with you guys?
He's on the left by the church. Yeah. 15.
Oh my god, my eyes are blowing up. Yep, okay, I'm with you. Okay, I thought maybe I just wasn't seeing people for a minute, but no, I think everybody's here. I think we are the entire town of Valentine tonight. It's just us.
Yep. Anything up to the 15th?
Just you. Uh-huh.
I need to go to the house.
And of course, the lovely, me again. Just kidding.
Wow.
You guys too, of course. As me, there's no civilians per se.
How you doing, Ruth?
Yeah, it's kind of strange to see that. Usually there's a
Hey,
game of
Fruit.
poker going on or
Yeah,
bathhouse
exactly.
talk. I don't know. I'm hoping it's weird.
This is the most inspirational thing I've seen all week.
I'm going to Blackwater. Yeah, I'm
What,
going
this
to
match?
Blackwater.
Yeah, I'll run screaming with you.
How's a hunting party for Old Man Boone sound?
Yeah. All right, ladies.
A hunting party for Boone?
Stay safe.
Somebody
I mean,
after you, run.
Has he been seen?
Run real fast.
I thought he was here. How'd he get out of town with so many fucking
No,
deputies?
someone read it wrong.
What?
It was Moon, not Boone.
Oh. The wrong name.
She, as well as she can be, yeah. She's alive.
Up to the 11th. It's up to the 11th.
Are they doing surgery or anything? Or she,
I don't know.
No. She's just sitting back there with Monet right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on her just to be safe.
Fuck. No updates in a week.
I'll go check telegrams real quick.
Just an idea, but this is the third time something in Emerald has happened within the last few days. I'd probably advise that no one goes out to Emerald with at least, without at least one more.
I can agree with that. Plus, if Gavin Summers is out and about, it's usually where he lingers around, it seems like.
We
him
able to
out there
get
a
that
lot.
pushed through, Maple?
Yeah, I bumped her report is up there, and the other report was dealt with accordingly.
Fantastic.
Right now, I'm just going through clearing out old incidents that haven't been updated in over a week because I realized that the cabinet is up to like 19 pages right now, and that's too many pages.
Yeah. So I'm wondering, for bank robberies, is it standard procedure for the bank to just go into shut down and lock down, even if it was a failed attempt?
Yeah.
Right,
If
that's
the
fine, then.
if the doors get picked open, the tellers leave.
Lock it
takes a
down.
while
Yeah,
to-
that's fair.
Yeah, they lock it up.
No worries, it's fine. I was sure if I missed something, but okay.
Yeah, it's just that initial door is what triggers that protocol.
Yep,
Even
makes
if they don't
sense.
get into
Fine
the
by me.
safe room, then yeah.
Yeah, it was a weird situation anyway, so that's fine. Good to know.
Axing some paperwork.
Isn't Tyson is hunted down on last Boone sounds of going back to Blackwater.
Okay.
Fair enough. Probably head over with him. How you feel about having a friend?
Alright, I'm now gonna go for that bath that you took because I'm filthy.
Enjoy. Don't forget to scrub the bottom of your feet.
Will do.
Don't forget, guys. Scrub the bottom of your feet, guys. Clean them. Gotta keep them clean.
Folky, anyways. Yeah, they're going to do a bit of looking.
Am I needed anywhere else right now? Is there anything going on right now?
Doesn't seem like just 3 rode off. I think they're repositioning elsewhere.
Oh, those are
Checking the tip line real quick.
Okay.
There's nothing at the moment.
I'm assuming Sheriff Rabbit, Sheriff Malone, and Kramer, I think, are over by the church still.
Yeah, they're having the talk.
Alright. I guess I'm the only one who seems to clear out these paperwork, Jay. Not around for a couple of nights.
I haven't had a chance.
That's fair. Yeah, usually with the incidents, I don't I clear them out if they haven't been updated in over a week.
God, I still had Lottie's gun on me.
Oh yeah, how'd you like handling Miss Lottie?
I have had better discussions with her. This was not one of them. She's definitely.
How the hell do we not have a dossier on the Heartlands people or the Emerald Ranch people?
Check under Boone.
Yeah. She was better tempered whenever she'd been with Nate before, but it's changed.
Yep, you're out safe.
It might be under
Hey,
Boone.
Buckley.
Hey, Claymore.
Yep.
Not seeing anything under Boone.
Nothing. Buck, do you have an FAO here from August 10th?
Which one?
It's incident FAO Buckley Telegram Brawl. It's just an empty report.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting to talk to Whaler about that one. Got a telegram one of these days.
Okay. Do you have any information you could put in this report?
I wish I could, but literally the whole gist of it was a bunch of dickheads caused a brawl in the telegram office here. Nothing lethal happened.
Are you guys looking for Elias Boone's wanted?
No, dossier.
I'm
Okay,
gonna get a drink.
I'm just gonna archive this, Buckley, and if the time comes where you can remember to get in touch with Weller about it, then can you just make another one?
Yeah, sure thing.
Alright, thank you.
Is there any deputy with very good report writing skills that could go over my report for a little moment?
Say again on a ramp, Monette.
Yes, you want to go over it? You're perfect. Come on, Mr.
Yeah, why not? I'll come with you, why not? Yeah.
Alright. Do you think we can both look at the page at the same time? Do you think that's okay? Yeah.
What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. It's midnight.
Yes.
I could have sworn I just saw the dossier the other day.
Yeah, work in progress. I'm not done with it. Okay,
Alright.
can we go over everything so I know for sure? So the first change log, I wrote that I started with witness statements. Then
Halfwits, Thorn, Oath Kid, Tyne, Dead End Kid, Sam's Club, Kettleman Gang, Hong, Red Don Hagen Crew,
by me,
Summers Gang.
Then a little description. Well, this is what we know before, right? Before any of the statements, this is all we knew.
Heartland Robbers.
I might
No,
need
wait.
to
Is that-
update tomorrow.
Wait, that might be
No.
the Heartland Mafia? I know they're going under a name like that.
They were the Heartland Mob at one point.
Yeah, then the statements we don't need to go over them. I think.
Ronald McDonald.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
take a
looking
minute
through
while we're not
archives
doing
right now.
shit. Okay, I didn't find it. The only thing I found was Emerald's trafficking, and that was they had no descriptions on Boone or Montgomery, and I think it was about specifically them trafficking firearms.
I sworn I saw a dossier on all of them just the other day.
Well, wherever it is, I can't find it. If y'all both want to look at it, I just looked through in detail. I want to go in the sheriff's office real quick. I'll be right back.
No, I don't. It's not here, man. I swear it used to be here, though. I swear there used to be something. There had to have been. Unless he's listed in another dossier, another group.
Take the one, the
Unless he's listed in another group, maybe.
Yes, well, I read her Mr. Moon's statement. She agreed with it.
I don't know, man.
She didn't anything with it.
I don't know.
She wanted
I can't find it anywhere. Maybe it's gone. Six hours. I need something to eat. What?
Right in front of us. You all right?
You got him? There you go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Put the gun down.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Put the gun down.
Moon.
Let's get in the wagon and go. Come on, let's go.
What the fuck?
Fucking trash.
We'll take care of him. Don't worry.
Let's get in the wagon. We're leaving. Sorry. I'm sorry.
That's what they said, and I'm writing basically just.
What the fuck just happened? Jesus Christ. He'll wake up. He'll wake up in a minute. We'll be on his feet.
What you could do now.
Who was that?
Moon.
What is his relationship? to the
No
deputy?
idea. Absolutely no clue. I've never met him before till now.
Let's see.
Bad first impression,
Well,
I'll tell you that
I've
much.
only met him once or twice.
Howdy.
Sure.
Nothing on the tip line besides the update on the Siska transport, which was good.
Okay.
Moon and Eleanor used to see each other romantically. They had a very bad falling out for a while, but it seems like they're okay now. Seen them together quite a bit, so.
I see. She's probably upset about what happened.
Just, in case you wanted backstory, I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him, but that's just me.
Yeah, I mean, he almost just executed the man after knocking him out, so.
Yep.
I gotta go fill up my water. Anybody else need anything?
I'm good. I'll come with you.
I need you to take care of yourself and take a deep breath and have a lovely evening, Maple.
Thank you, Lark. I appreciate
Do you think you could do that for me?
I'll do my best. I'll do my damnedest.
Die loudly.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy. Yeah, no problem. How you fine lawmen doing today?
I'm doing alright. Something I can help you with.
I just wanted to see if you had read the papers recently.
Actually, I'm not, no.
Well, here is a copy. There is an event happening tomorrow evening. It's a hunting event. It's designed for pairs, but can be run solo. There's some pretty substantial prizes available to the winners. It should be a good time. It's also catered. It's called the Great Hunt in there. Essentially, you'll get a list of creatures to hunt up, and the first team to return with either all the animals or, the most complete list in the least amount of time wins.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, just trying to go around and make sure that everybody knows about it.
Sounds like fun.
It does sound like a great time. I will be honest.
Yeah, I would
it is,
encourage the lawmen are, welcome and encouraged to attend if they are able to. I know that you all busy, so.
Yeah, it's greatly appreciated. That time does seem to be around the time where we have our shit kicked in. So I'm not too sure how many will be available for it, but This is the newspaper. I'm sure most of them will see it. Be sure to relay it to the rest of the department, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over there to the porch and bring it to their attention.
You want the newspaper back to hand it to them too?
No, you can have that. You can use it to reference. I've got 2 more copies.
All
So,
right, thank you. What's your name, miss?
Holly Frost.
Right.
Holly
Yeah.
Frost.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yep, no problem. I got you. All right, thank you, miss.
Yeah, no problem.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Nice meeting you as well.
I am almost certain she is wanted from a very long time ago.
Oh, still?
Maybe. I might be wrong. But that name made me very cautious. I need to
I
check.
would definitely check.
I need to check the paperwork, but I'm fairly certain I've seen her as a wanted or referenced somewhere in some sort of report at some point in time. I mean, she would type hand clearly.
Speaking of reports, I wanted to ask you something.
Sure.
When it comes to a witness testimony, does that go into the information section, or is it in the witnesses?
Everybody's different. I usually put it in witnesses.
I see. So I can have it still in the body of the report?
Yep.
Understood.
Yeah, some people will put it under the information section of the incident report. Some people will list the statement under witnesses.
Waiting to hear back on a verdict.
Holly Frost.
You're Holly?
Yes, my name is Holly.
Pleasure.
Why are you asking? I didn't put my name on the event.
No, but I've heard
So I don't
about the
think I
hut.
did. Oh, you have?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good.
It's
I'm
been the
glad
talk.
Has it? Word's getting around?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good to hear. All
Holly
good things.
In fact, I heard
Hope.
the way I heard about it was Holly Frost's great hunt tomorrow at Pronghorn when I was getting the stew at the saloon earlier.
Excellent. Well, I couldn't be happier then. Hopefully, people actually show up then.
Let's take a look at this.
Yeah.
As soon as you get on your feet,
Oh my
we'll be
god,
right
Monet, I don't
back.
think I've ever seen you with your hat off.
Hey, no,
What the hell happened up there, man?
Hey, I don't want to talk about that anymore.
Yeah, I saw.
Jesus Christ.
Good night, Monet. Well done,
Have a
buddy.
good night, Monet. Congratulations. Welcome to the department.
Good night, Monet. Congrats on your badge.
You too.
Yeah, congratulations. Like I said, as soon as you get your head around that paperwork, I'm gonna be shit talking you and making you feel silly, okay? You're my rival. That's that.
Yeah. Well, then we're gonna destroy each other.
Holly,
exactly.
In a supportive
In a
kind of way.
supportive, yeah, of course.
Yes.
Right,
Okay,
go to
I'll
bed,
just,
boy. Go to
Wow.
bed.
Holly Hawk was the name I had mistaken her for.
Jesus, I feel bad, so bad for him. Have you seen what he's had to do?
Monet?
Well, shit.
He's had to do his first ever fucking paperwork as the Kane and Moon kidnapping, and he's got to get like 5 different statements, different witnesses, telegrams, and he's just a little bit overwhelmed. He's doing a really good job.
That's a bit of a rough one, but I'm sure he'll be able to pull through.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll give him a hand with it. He's getting there. He's just got to. He did what I did when I first took statements. Is you just write a summary in the statements instead of writing them verbatim. So he knows now, but there's no point in changing.
I honestly usually write them verbatim.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I did it once where I wrote like they did this, he saw that, she did what, and then someone said, you know,
Bringing a group
right,
together to go to New Austin.
I'm ready. Let me go get my poncho.
Fun.
I'm ready too.
Yeah, I'm heading that way.
I'm gonna be going to lie down, so good luck.
All right.
fucking tired, so
Sheriff, yeah,
Sheriff
I'm
Malone,
good to
speed
go.
recovery and
as well.
eyebrows.
Just real
Thanks.
quick, I wanted to inquire if at all you've had an opportunity to read my training thing. I know it's a long one, and I know it's been pretty busy of late, so it's no problem if you haven't. I'm just curious.
I haven't had a chance yet. I'm very tired. I don't have time to
No
tonight. I
worries
will
about
do
it.
tomorrow though.
Just whenever you have time, Sheriff. Appreciate it.
What's it called?
It's cadet shooting training on foot.
Yeah, I did have a little skim through it. I like what I looked at, so I'll give it a proper read through tomorrow.
All right, thanks, Sheriff.
All right, go find some fucking bad guys and lock them up.
We'll throw away the key too.
Malone, you got like one fucking.
Yes, he liked what he saw.
Ah, I hate being a goddamn
No, you
sheriff.
don't have to go anywhere.
I love you
Fine,
folks,
fine.
but I hate being a fucking sheriff sometimes.
I'm gonna get my horse out of the stable.
I'm gonna go change into desert attire.
I don't have desert attire. I probably should get some desert attire.
My desert attire is the same outfit but tan.
I think I should just change it to my blue outfit for this, or should I just stay in my red hunting outfit?
I would suggest lighter colors because the desert is hot.
Yeah, I'll change it to my blue outfit then. I'm just gonna get my horse
maybe
first.
Maybe I should put a poncho on. That would change it up. Yes. Oh. Hey, Ruth.
Alright.
Huh. Maybe I'll put a poncho on my desert outfit. I haven't changed that one yet. I should put a poncho on. I'm gonna axe the Kramer birthday one. Let's see, desert maple. We know poncho. Poncho. That's more like a cape. Black is not ideal. We don't really want black. I want, ooh, maybe that one? Or maybe that one. I don't like the cow print. I'm not a fan of the cow print. I'm also not a fan of the buckles on this one. I feel like those would get really hot in the desert. Maybe this one? That's a bit green though, isn't it? Maybe this one? I think this one works actually. I like this one. I like the desert. I like that poncho on this one, I think. Oh, is there blood on? Oh, it's blood on my shoulder. Right, I have to clean. Yeah, I think this is the right poncho. It meshes well, I think. Hey, Lily. I think this poncho works well for the desert for Maple for this outfit. Let's just clean ourselves up. Scrub head, clean, clean, clean. Baba booey, and we're out. Fast as fuck, boy. Waste no goddamn time. We got places to be, people to see. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Love it. I love it. Where's everyone? We settling up?
Looking good, Maple. Yeah, we're waiting for Rabbit.
All right.
You don't look Canadian.
What do you mean I don't look Canadian?
You no longer look Canadian. I don't know how to feel about it.
I look like a... I mean...
Oh. That,
Look painful.
You alright, fella?
Very.
Alright? You okay?
Hey, Dakota.
Howdy.
Good talk.
I heard him. Where is he? Flapjacks? I need to go to stables.
Alright.
I'm ready.
You ready? Okay.
It looks really good with the pants. It also breaks up the shirt a bit. Let's take Hudson. No, let's keep Flapjacks. Fuck it.
Yeah, okay.
Well, take
Leo,
our
do you want to
man.
lead the way to Blackwater?
I'm more than happy to, unless we want to let Slacks lead.
Leo, please lead the way to Blackwater.
Oh, I thought you said anyone. My bad.
Would you like a
Anyone?
telegram sent?
We'll check in from Blackwater.
Understood. Hot information. 221. Call me.
I'll bring up the rear.
Huh.
Alright. I'm happy that
Pick
three
up
of us
speed.
have ponchos.
I will buy a
Let's stick it to the
poncho.
canter.
I appreciate you, Claymore. You can probably get a red one.
To go with my red hunting outfit.
Yeah. The red desert one now because he's got a poncho.
Left.
Going left.
Bird.
By the way, Sheriff.
Aye.
Have you had a chance to look at the training that I wrote up? Right.
Right. Bird.
I have not, Maple. I apologize.
No need to apologize. I know it's a long one. It's been busy of late.
Wagon straight ahead.
Wagon ahead.
Wagon ahead.
Where's the waggy? Oh, holy shit, you have some eyes on you, Slacks.
You can see it around the corner.
Oh, yeah, that
Left.
Going left.
A little narrow here.
Stagger.
Stagger.
Stagger. Getting hit.
Fair point.
Turn left.
Left.
Going left.
We're gonna pick up speed to gallop.
Picking up to a gallop.
Picking up to a gallop.
Going into a gallop.
Galloping.
Continue right.
Continuing
Taking
right.
right. Continuing right.
Rider, straight ahead.
Rider.
Watch the rider.
Rider.
Maple don't look like Maple no more with a poncho on.
Continue straight.
Continuing straight.
Going straight.
Wagon straight ahead.
Wagon ahead.
Other
That's the
waggy.
horses.
Resting the horses.
Resting the horses.
Rested.
Resting horse.
Bird.
Continue right.
Continuing right.
Right. Watch out for the wagon. Red and black.
Hell yeah.
With the red and black poncho.
Perfect.
I need to make a west attire one of these nights.
Right.
That way I don't wear a silver
We're gonna cut across the river, go
bejeweled
west.
poncho out there.
Cutting a river. Oh, that's a hard time turning around the corner.
Yeah, that's kind of why I did this. I figured it's a lot better than, blue in the middle of a desert.
Yeah, that's what my thought was.
Going left.
My brain didn't think
Going left.
Going
Yeah, that's fair.
left.
Making a right.
Staying right.
Taking the right.
Stay right.
This is north. Excuse me.
Continue straight.
Continuing straight.
Keeping on.
Turn right, straight ahead.
Going right.
Rider to the left.
Right.
Rider on the
Rider,
left.
watch it.
Bird.
Let's pick up speed to gallop.
Picking up to a gallop. Bella.
Say hello to me.
Stagger the bridge. Yeah, we bumped.
And the rock sent me over, I'm sorry.
No worries.
Wolves possibly to the left.
Yeah, just fine.
Wolves on the left?
Take position back up.
Turn left.
Going left.
Rest the horses. Riders,
Rest
straight
the
ahead.
horses, rider.
God damn.
Sorry, I had to pull out of that.
Yeah, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I almost had, for some reason, I almost had flashbacks to that one bank robbery.
Back in formation.
Bank robbery.
Sorry about that.
You got flattened by a wood cart. On a
Yep.
bank robbery.
Wasn't a fun time.
It was not fun.
Turn into
We were going, 4 of us were going up that little ravine hill, and he just comes barreling down.
That sounds fun.
It hurt. It hurt a lot.
Continue straight.
Straight.
Turn
Straight.
Left.
Maybe we'll stick with Leo as he sends a telegram saying that this team is going out to the desert on a hunted party.
Continue straight.
Understood.
Slow it down once you get town limits.
The
Slowing
rest
down
of us,
in town.
come with me to the sheriff's office. We're just gonna double check the tip lane.
Alrighty.
Any location precisely in the telegram or just out west?
We're gonna be searching
Come to a truck.
Slow to a trap.
Twin Rocks, Rathskeller, Tumbleweed, Armadillo.
May I make a suggestion, Sheriff?
By all means.
That little dock, just kind of near Manteca Falls.
I know the one. We can hit there too.
I think we should go there first.
Right.
Sure thing.
All right.
Howdy.
How? So, well, I want to go down to this place first. No, not this place. This place first. We go to Emerald Ranch. Instead of cutting through Emerald, we take a left and we stay left. And we need to, okay, so we're going to go to McFarland's. We're going to cut left at McFarland's, unless we go through Thieves. We're going to cut left at McFarland's. Stay left, and then we take another left. And then a right. So it's left, 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 right. All good sleds. Oh, hey, Bella.
How are you?
I'm good. I did see your telegram about a checkup. I did end up getting a checkup a little while ago from shipment. I'm all good on that front.
Okay, you're all set?
Yes, I'm all set. Thank you.
Alright, good, good.
Alright, let's go meet up with the others.
Sounds good. Follow you.
Sure you're not gonna overheat in that coat?
Yeah, I like your poncho. Looks
Thank
nice.
To the left here.
Making a left.
We're all set to go.
Alright, I'm just picking up some food from the general store. Wait, you're coming, Sky?
See y'all later.
Ah, I was just told it was probably a good idea to. How many do we have?
We have 5 plus cadet.
All right.
All right, I'm just hitting the general store, so just give me a moment.
All right, I'm gonna get some water.
If anyone needs a minute break, talk to Jen.
Stock up, stock up. Nice. I need carrots, carrots,
We
carrots.
should have food in New Austin too because Operation Meat Wagon.
I'm getting fucking hungry, man.
This is your domain, ain't it, Leo?
What? Did you call me Leo?
No, I called Leo. He's outside.
Okay.
Nah, I may have a glass eye and all, but I do got vision.
I didn't realize he was outside. I didn't see him.
Two riders, give me down. Two male. Heavy set. Black coat.
Where'd they
shirt.
head
Southeast, to the left.
Alright, we'll look around then.
Might be fishermen, I'm not sure.
I suppose we'll just have to wait and see.
Right?
What's up?
Everything all right?
Yeah, just saw those 2 fellas coming in town. I wasn't sure who they were, so I want to try and take a better look. But I
Alright.
see shit, so yeah, just keep an eye on them. I don't know if they're even bad or anything. Just notice them.
I'll go talk to him.
Yep.
Community outreach.
Sounds good, Prit.
Okay, I recognize that hat.
All right, let's all get out.
Y'all
of
look like you're busy. Have fun.
Yep, you too.
Sorry, Miss
Be
Frost.
safe.
Wait, what? Did she recognize my hat?
No.
Got everyone?
Apparently not. Only me.
We sure we got everyone?
I count 5. We're missing 1. We're missing Claymore.
Yeah,
Where'd Claymore go?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Claymore.
Claymore.
Oh, right.
Got a headache?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's why there's a random horse in the middle of the street. That makes sense.
Yeah, I was talking about Operation Meat Wagon, and he did not seem to like it, so he just kind of upped and fucked off.
Amy, you alright?
All right, we'll hover here.
So
If we're going out west, I'll be right back then.
I was thinking potentially going down to that little cabin first because we've found them there plenty of times.
That's fine. We can go there.
Down there and then take a
Quick search is a good search.
Yep. This corn is not as filling as I thought it'd be. I'm gonna go see if there's more food in the office.
I need food, man. Speaking of food, I want to talk about food. I need food.
Well, you could have just said you don't like the idea.
Weren't you going for more food?
I was, and then I hit Claymore, so yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah.
Do I even have more food? I do have sausage. To the worst. Funny.
Are there engravings on your gun, Claymore?
Huh?
You got engravings on your gun?
My sidearm.
Yeah. Sky, what's that thing you always tell me about engravings?
They have no tactical advantage whatsoever.
That's right, that's the one.
I only bring this out for special occasions.
I just like mine. It looks nice.
Etched with Luxetumbra.
What?
Latin for
Right.
light the shadow.
You know what mine's etched with?
Boom boom?
No, Deputy Maple Syrup.
Mine's just got carbons for all the folk I gunned down.
Is that why it looks like it's just been attacked by a cougar?
Don't look that bad, do it? Jeez. Okay, hang on. Where'd Buckley go?
He went to go get food, and he has not returned.
I'm gonna slowly strangle everybody in this group if we don't get.
I only had a headache. I have food and water on me.
I'm also set. I don't know what's taking him so long to get food.
I've been set since
Did he go to the butcher's stand?
No, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming now.
No, here he is.
Alright, let's go. We're good.
Okay.
Oh, and of course the fog rolls in.
Of course it will. Why wouldn't it?
Oh, he is. I don't normally wear this, but we're going out west.
Do we potentially want to go through Thieves to Manteca, or skip Thieves?
We can cut through Thieves. I'm okay with that.
And since I had a headache, let me know if I need to visit the stables at all at some point.
I'll tell you right now, you're already good.
You look fine.
Alright.
Okay, who wants to lead the way through Thieves?
I can, no problem, if nobody else would like to.
I can do it again.
I'm not gonna get you to lead us through Thieves, Leo.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, if nobody else would like to, I can.
Alright, Maple, go ahead.
Alright, I'll just swap with you, rather. That works as well. Alright, now we're gonna pick it up to a canter.
Pick it up there,
Bringing it up.
By the way, Wallaby Kid and them are wanted now too again.
For what they did to Malone?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's gonna put them away for a good long time, eh?
They've only been at Assisica, what, a day?
And not even, no. Maybe, I don't know. All my days merged together after Monday and Tuesday.
I didn't even know Rennie ran with them.
Ain't like Rennie and Jimothy a thing or something, and they're all
I've heard they've been
slowing
on
down
and
for the
off
bridge.
a long
Take it easy.
Slow down on the bridge?
Slowing down.
Yeah, I've heard they've been on and off for a while now.
Sounds about right. Take it back up to a canter.
Picking it up?
Picking it back up.
Bring it a little left.
Left?
Going left.
Don't live.
You wanna hear something funny, Maple?
Shoot. Actually, I might have
You know
taken the
that
wrong
bank
turn.
robbery in
This is Quakers.
Oh, I took the wrong turn. Slow down.
Slow up,
Come down to a
run
stop.
Slow up.
Stop it.
It's face back. That's my bad.
You can
Would've
still
been
cut
great
through
if they're
here if
here.
you want, but
Oh, can we?
yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
a little
It's a little
bizarre,
off-road.
but if you head down and hug the coastline, we can still make our way through the bridge.
Alright, then we will carry on to the right. I had a gunfight here with a fucking half-wits for fucking 15 minutes alone. Not a fun time. I sunk their boat. Just squeezing through the cracks here. Oop, there's a snake?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Take it easy, take it easy, snake.
This fucking snake is the death of me.
Alright, alright, alright.
It's going down the path we want to take, so if you can get it, get it.
I don't even see it. Hopefully it went left and all right. Alright, we all good?
Maybe it slither into the water and drown itself. All good snakes.
Alright, taking a left back onto the road.
Taking a left?
Alright, guns away.
Careful of the wolves that sometimes like to hang out on the right-hand side.
Alright, we're gonna stagger for the second bridge.
Staggering across the bridge.
Staggering across the bridge.
Nice and slow and easy and don't bump any locals.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down. How do we go through Thieves Landing? Slow and careful. Nice evening, huh?
You want to check back here real quick before we carry on?
Yeah, check for horses, please.
I like to check the docks back here. Sometimes people like to hide back here and have
Yeah,
conversations.
you were in that group with me when we found the Cattleman gang lurking out here.
Yep. We've also seen Boone back here before. Alright, looks clear. Let's carry on.
You know the route to the little pier you want to check out first?
Yeah, we're gonna be going towards Manteca, right? So we're gonna follow the road to the left.
Do you mean the little houses just before Manteca, or the
No,
one
the ones
at the base
after.
of the falls?
The one after.
Gotcha.
The one
You want to
before.
check the one before just in case, or?
We could. That's usually the one where most gangs go to for boat escapes. I noticed from Blackwater.
Yeah, like they'll leave a boat there.
Yeah, and then they hop on it. I know that they've been seen multiple times at that other spot. I don't know if they've been at that one. I mean, we have to go past it anyway. Fucking snakes!
God damn it.
Fuck this place.
Isn't there a house in the water near here, or is that one?
Yeah, that's what we're just discussing if we want to go that route as well. We're taking on the left here.
I'll leave it to you, Maple.
I mean, we're going past it anyway. I guess it doesn't hurt to take a quick look down. Stay to the left. We can take a quick look to see if there's any horses or anything, or any movement. And if not, we don't need to stay long.
Alright, that works. We don't need to actually clear it.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're gonna stay left here and just check this spot real quick.
Staying left. Just checking this spot real quick.
Slowing down.
Nice and slow.
Slowing down.
See no horses, see no people. Alright, let's we want to loop and let's head back. Alright.
All ready for a ghost hunt?
Always.
Who are you gonna call?
Taking a left.
Thing about ghost hunt is when you actually catch something. Oh, the high.
Right? Ain't that the truth? Following nothing and you just happen to be in the right place at the right time, run into the right people.
Yeah,
Going
Maple had this hunch about
left.
the Cattleman gang once. We found them in Thieves Landing.
Left.
Maybe 10 minutes after we
Right.
rode out.
Yeah, it was fucking just dumb luck, eh? We hadn't checked thieves that entire day, right?
Right.
We hadn't checked thieves the entire day, and I was like, you know, they spent a lot of time down there. It might be worth a shot. So we went down there. Aren't they fucking there? Left.
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 Going left.
It's very windy here, folks.
Yeah, it's gonna get nice and windy, squiggly. Left. And we chased them all the way down this way, and then you fucking gun bunted Kettleman over the side of the head with a shotgun. It was gorgeous.
The last time they kidnapped Eleanor, they left her at
Sharp right.
They know how to go somewhere around there. Turning right.
I should probably slow down for that corner. We all good? Play again, Claymore.
Alright, so last time they kidnapped Eleanor, they dumped her at Benedict. Could they be staying somewhere like that far out west?
Well, we're gonna take a nice look and see. We know for sure they've been spotted here many times. This little spot, so I think it's worth a good check. That ranch down there, that hut down there to the left, but doesn't look like they're here. We want to take a quick check to see if there's any notes.
I do want to peek just in case they've.
Alright, slowing down to a stop.
Slowing down to a stop.
Slowing down.
Y'all stay mounted. Just Maple and I. You know, we actually found them here once. Was that you and me?
I don't think it was you and me, but I remember one time we were down here on a hunt with,
Hey, Buckley, repeat my last instruction back to me.
Which one?
I guess I answered that question.
I'm assuming whatever it was, I couldn't hear you.
Chances are.
More than likely. Alright, let's face back. Can we go up? We can go up this way. Alright, we're gonna go over to this route here on the left and carry on to Armadillo. Taking it up to a canner.
Armadillo by morning.
Tumbleweed by night.
A bit windy here again.
Do you like the desert, Leo?
I do, actually. I'm out west, so,
Yes, you do hear Sub. He is,
From out west, huh?
He's back there. He's behind us.
How far out west?
In the patrol.
near Tumbleweed.
You're from near Tumbleweed?
I wasn't born in Tumbleweed. My parents moved a lot. I was born out east, near Annisburg.
Let's play good.
Had a little farm out west.
You know, my father's from Tumbleweed.
Hey, maybe you guys are related.
Well, my family's an adopted family.
Yeah, it's still possible.
I've met your father. He's a great man.
What?
You met Addie, huh?
I have.
Yeah.
He's a very kind
He's
and
Austrian.
merciful soul.
He's
I don't know,
Austrian.
but I believe
I guess you only met him in passing then.
you. I was only for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that would be in passing. Do we by chance want to check this shack here on the right, or just bypass it?
That shack is bolted up pretty tight.
Oh, okay, didn't know that. I was sure we played on, that was a Moonshine Shack. We'll head on to Armadillo and check the tip line in there, yeah?
Sounds good to me, Maple.
Staying right.
Staying right.
Keeping right.
Armadillo's digging holes in my backyard. I want to cut across the fields to the right here, eh? Get us an armadillo quick. Alright, we're gonna go off-road to the right.
Off-road to the right.
Do our best to avoid the
Pray
cactus.
against the snake god.
Yes. Pray. Keep a bit of distance between each other. Keep a bit of distance. There's some rocks here, be careful. Woo! Holy shit. Wow, I went up.
Okay, half of us are praying for snakes, half of us praying no rocks, okay?
Okay, split it 50-50.
No rocks.
I don't like rocks. I hit a rock one time and I took them alone.
I didn't even
Slow down, Cliff. Slow down, Cliff.
Slowing up, slowing up. Slip ahead.
Granite.
Coming to a halt.
Yeah, we gotta go left.
Slow down.
Just going over to the left.
I don't see any signs of life.
I mean, it is Armadillo after all. Down to the right.
Down to the right.
There's another cliff. Yeah, just take it easy here.
Take it easy here.
Got holes and we got holes. We got holes and coffins.
Just a few obstacles.
It's just a little bit of a test.
We're gonna keep this hunt out here short and sweet, because the chances of them still being here is us hoping that they've let their guard down.
Sheriff Rabbit, would you like a telegram sent?
Yeah. I'm going with Leo. We're just gonna check in.
Yeah, we got fuck all going on, so. No updates. Let's go group up the others. No updates. No updates. Excuse me. Excuse me again.
Twin Rocks next, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we could do that. It's probably what, Twin Rocks, Rathskeller, Tumbleweed.
That works for me.
And then Benedict, and then back to Armadillo and that.
Yeah, that works for me.
All
right. Let's keep it objective focused. Let's not get caught up in searching every nook and cranny.
Sounds good.
Because we ain't gonna be young forever, folks.
That's true.
Best not to burn all of our time scrabbling through holes in the desert. Who's the oldest here? Is it Mr. Sky?
Very well could be.
How old are you?
44.
He's got me beat.
My God, got me beat.
Yep.
All right, who's the next oldest? We think.
Claymore.
I'm 27.
All right. Does anyone beat Claymore?
I do not beat. Yeah, I do not beat Claymore.
Okay, who do we think is the third oldest?
Ruth.
Yeah.
I'm 25. I
Damn,
think I was right.
We're doing okay here. Fourth?
You.
Me?
I actually think Leo.
I'm 19.
Fuck.
Nope.
All right. Sheriff Rabbit is 23.
So yeah, you're right. There's a rabbit. Then me and Buckley are tied, and then it's Leo.
There you go.
Okay.
What are you and Buckley tied at?
22.
That's yeah.
No shit, Sherlock. Get on the road here.
That did make me smile.
Age.
Always having to make me smile, Sheriff.
Oh shit. Stay right. I think. I hope.
Right.
This is the right one, right? Yeah, it is. Age. the fact that he had like no emotion when he said that too is glorious. I remember when me and Buckley came on our first cadet patrol together out here. I see nothing, slowing down to a stop.
Coming to a stop.
Rathskeller, I suppose, then Sheriff.
Yeah, let's keep on moving.
All right, we're gonna head back on the road then. I don't like these hills to our right. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, it's just absolute hell. All right, we all good? All accounted for? To Rathskeller Fork. Going right.
Right.
Going right. All horses are right.
Yep. Careful with them. They might decide they want to join our patrol. The first cadet patrol I ever did was me and Buckley, along with 6 deputies, all of which were women. It was Mitchell, Breyer, Molly, who else was it? McCarthy and Pattis, I think. and it was a great time. It was probably one of the best patrols. It was a good fun time.
You know, the sun rising into a thunderstorm with all this dust is like rather end of the
Going
world
right.
for me. I don't know about you. Sharp right. Sharp right.
Say again, Sheriff?
It don't matter. Just talking about the weather.
Did I miss a turn? I don't think I did. I didn't miss a turn, did I?
I don't think so.
Go right.
Turning right.
Going right.
Right.
Gonna get a bit of narrow here. Slow down, it's getting narrow.
Slowing down, it's a little narrow.
I called that a bit earlier, my bad. Rider coming in.
Rider coming in hot.
The local. Anytime I see a rider come over a hill going quick, I'm like hopeful it's the person we're looking for. Alright. We're gonna head to the right, next right. Here. We're going right.
Right.
Well, the snake scared another deputy whose horse slammed into the loans and then he went flat. I don't envy that deputy at all. I don't even think that Malone remembers, to be honest.
I'm going right.
Going right. Right. Going right.
I swear Rascal looped around, didn't it? Or is it one? Oh, it loops around here, doesn't it? We're going to go left. It loops around in itself and then comes and it spits back up. Alright, slowing down.
Slow down.
Noticeable lack of animals here, eh?
Seems pretty cleared out to me.
Does that usually mean people have been through?
Can do.
Do we want to take a check?
Can also mean it's raining.
That's true. Anything?
It don't seem like we're gonna find nothing here now.
Alright. To tumbleweed it is.
No, last time we thought that somebody went to bed, we ran into them about an hour later.
Alright, up to a canter we go.
Canter. Back up. Normal speed.
Left.
Left. Going left.
And left.
Left.
Left. Going left. Go left.
Right.
Right.
Snake.
Snake.
Thanks.
Who's on prayers?
Who's on prayers? Oh shit.
Sorry.
Staying right.
Staying right.
And right again.
Right.
left into town. Slowing down.
Slowing
up to
down.
our town.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
I'll check the tip line.
Alright, please do.
Anything, 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 anything. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop! What the fuck?
Everything all right?
Beckwith is in critical condition. In Valentine.
What the hell?
I don't know why, I don't know how.
What happened?
Shit.
I have no clue.
Beckwith's in critical condition. There's no explanation as to why.
Son of a bitch.
Valentine?
Yeah. Where's Sheriff Rabbit?
They went to go
Checking the
visit a
grave.
grave.
Well, I mean, there's nothing much we can do by running out there. We're not doctors, but we might want to get back there to see what the fuck's going on. They requested additionals, and additionals have responded. But, let's get ready to go. Coming up to a stop.
Stopping.
Whoa!
This is the third attack on Law this night.
Been a rough one.
We're not quite sure it was an attack, but
Wait, what? Yeah, what happened?
We
as
have
far
no
as what I got
idea.
from Deputy Maple, Senior Deputy Beckwith is critical. They don't know why. Unsure if it's an accident or there's foul play.
Sheriff, we don't know full details, but Senior Deputy Beckwith is currently in critical condition in Valentine.
Okay.
They've requested additionals, and additionals have responded from Blackwater.
How
but
many?
2. They only requested 2 additionals, and they've responded. Again, we don't know full details whatsoever as to why or what happened. They have it all covered, but I figure we should probably get back. See what the hell's going on. Do we want to go through Benedict still, or just onward?
Let's just head back. We'll split up in Blackwater, and some of us will head to Valentine, some of us will hold the fort in Blackwater, or continue to Saint Denis as people prefer.
Alright. Staying left.
Staying left.
Watch the rocks. Cutting across the tracks. Careful with the rocks here, and sometimes there's a snake. Pray there's not. There's a snake. There's a snake. There's a snake. I knew there was gonna be a snake. I shouldn't have even tried. Couldn't have even tried.
Rider on the right?
Yeah, we're gonna stay on the right as well. We're gonna go right past that rider.
Watch the rider.
Rider.
Let's try and form up, please.
Reforming.
We're going left. Left.
Going there.
And right. Rider.
Rider. Right.
is that a Mustang you're riding, Slacks?
Alright, we're gonna pick it up to a sprint. Let's go. Saw somebody riding over the hill on the left there, but I think it was just a local. Ryder, Ryder. Carry the sprint into town, and it'll slow up the town. Left.
Left.
Slowing for town. Alright, do we want to check the tip line again, or just carry on the Blackwater, Sheriff?
Burn through.
Alright, carrying through town, going left. Rest the horses for a bit.
Straight ahead.
A rider ahead, passing them.
Trying to race us.
Trying to race us? He just wants to be part of the patrol. Look at him. Once we hit the top of the hill, we'll be picking it up to a sprint again.
Preparing to pick it up again.
You ready to pick up speed again?
What about y'all?
Alright, picking it up to a gallop. Let's go.
Let's go.
Rider. Rider ahead. It's dead sprint, baby. Passing the rider. Going right. Slowing down. Slowing down. Slowing.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Let's try and form up here a bit.
Not seeing Claymore.
He's back there. He's back there. Yeah, we gotta form up. Let's let him catch up and form up here.
My horse needs a rest desperately.
Yeah, we're gonna rest then. We all accounted for?
Yep.
Alright.
Guy, look at the horses back.
Let's stagger for this river.
Staggering for the river. Stagger to the river.
Alright. It's been a good patrol. We didn't get anything, but let's reform.
Warming back up.
Ruth, how are you on your horse? You go straight to the left, off road.
Ruth, how's your horse doing?
Look to the left.
Ruth, my horse is doing better.
Better.
Is it good for a sprint, or do you need more rest?
Good for a sprint. You need more time.
Yeah, good. Probably do a sprint.
All right, we're gonna pick it up to a sprint. Let's go.
We're gonna make up.
Wagon ahead. Going left.
Going left.
Alright, we're losing formation here. What's going on? There we go.
Time of formation.
Alright, let's slow down and tidy up.
Slowing up, cleaning up the formation.
Slowing up.
I don't know what's up with me, but I'm extremely tired for as early as it is. I might lay down when we get to Blackwater.
That's completely fair. Riders, two riders. Hello.
Hi there.
Howdy, folks. Hang on. Hold up.
Coming now.
Oh, hold up.
Who am I speaking with? Snow. Haven't seen you for a while.
Nice to see you. I see you're bringing Leo around.
That's right. Leo is one of our cadets.
Do you still have your good luck charm?
I do.
This is
Time
good.
flower.
Oh, Leo's overflowing with good luck charms, it seems. And, who's this on your right?
I will let him introduce himself.
I'm sure we've met, but...
I am Ikmutaka, but you may know me by a different name.
And what name is that?
You may know my old name. Winter Oak.
Yes, I do recall a winter oak.
That's a strong oak.
We've met many times. Well, just saying howdy. Coming back from the desert.
Merry meet again. Hope you are having safe travels.
Yeah, doing just fine.
This is
Y'all, y'all staying safe out here?
Bro, I can get food.
Oh, I see.
Snow had a little trouble with some snow.
I slipped and fell and fell and fell again and slipped and then fell again.
All right. Well, I don't want to keep you, and I apologize.
And again, and then I slipped and fell, and then I slipped up and then fell down.
I apologize for the circle of law, by the way. We were just coming back from a patrol.
No, it is okay.
But I won't let that stop me from being polite and saying howdy.
Well, howdy.
Y'all take care of yourselves, okay?
Wish you
Blessed
well.
be.
Have a good evening.
Travel safely.
Be safe.
Good night.
Travel safe.
Well, they were nice.
I was just double checking, making sure that one of them weren't Namala, but otherwise, always good to say hi to the tribekin.
Understood. I'll send the telegram.
I'm gonna break off with him, make sure he gets there safe, and then go to bed.
Sounds good.
Going to bed? Alright, take care of yourself.
Yep, you too.
Nice riding today.
Thank you, you too.
Going for town.
Bye, Buckley.
And back down to a gentle trot, please.
A gentle trot. And here we see the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department in a gentle trot through the town of Blackwater.
Sound all fancy.
I don't know what you're doing in impersonation though, but it makes me uneasy.
I'm looking through food right now on DoorDash, and it is making me so much
Claymore
hungry.
Maple, did you ever find that
Slow down.
dossier?
Stop.
on the,
No.
No, could
I
not
don't think it
find for the
exists.
life of me.
I don't think it
I
exists.
might try to make, since I'm already working on one, I might try to make another one.
Yeah, probably not that shit. I swear there was one, maybe not. I mean, weird group of people. Okay, Blackwater update. Hurst and Blackwater keeping an eye on the tip line as needed. Town is quiet. Fisher requesting, Deputy Pruitt is requesting Hurst to Valentine. Hurst to Valentine. That was 5 minutes ago. Currently, everyone and their mothers, I think, is in Valentine.
Alright. I'm splitting off to Saint Denis. I'm probably heading towards bed.
Okay.
If anyone feels like accompanying and then staying behind in Saint Denis, you're more than welcome. Otherwise, I will head out in casual wear.
I'll accompany you if you want, so you're not riding alone.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Y'all should probably focus on the whatever
I was gonna
crisis
head
is
to bed
erupting here.
myself.
Knock, knock.
Howdy.
Sorry to bother you. I heard there was a whole mess of deputies over here. A cadet reporting for duty, hopefully.
Yeah. Welcome, cadet number 2.
Cadet?
Yep. It's McCree.
Yep. Mason McCree.
Cadet McCree. All right. I'm Sheriff Winward.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
Right in front of you, Deputy Ruth here.
Sheriff, before you leave, I need to have a word with you in private, please.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
All right, everybody. The sheriff is leaving, which means this is the farewell tour. So if you got anything pressing to complain to me about, I'll be taking appointments over at the railing.
I'll take
no
one
complaints.
afterwards.
Have a good night.
Everyone's fucking filing out. I gotta go change out of this fucking this poncho.
I'm actually about to head to bed. I'm just gonna ride to Valentine and head to bed.
I'm sure. I think a few of us are gonna head up to Valentine here, see what's going on with Beckwith.
All right, I'll follow. I'll join you guys up there then.
I am hungry. I am hungry. I should probably go see if we have food upstairs first before. Okay, well I guess I can't change out of this. I'll do that in Valentine. Someone is in there, so I'll just have to change.
Real quick, can I grab you?
Yeah, what's up?
How many folks are going to Valentine, and do we want people to stay here? Because Leo's asking if I'm staying put to catch up on paperwork, because he knows I need to, because he wants to catch up on paperwork too, because I guess he needs to write reports for, like, mock reports and shit. So are we splitting entirely, or do you want everybody to go with you?
There's probably like a shit ton of people in Valentine. I would like to go up there and see sort of what the situation is, and probably try and get some information. Actually, there's probably a report on it. Maybe
So I was
don't
gonna
even have
say,
to go.
if anybody wants to stay back, I can sit tight with Leo while you and the other cadet, or I think it might just be us two and the 2 cadets.
Yeah,
Actually, after
Claymore's
everybody
going
goes
to
to
sleep. Everyone else is going to sleep.
I don't know what Sky's doing.
Sky will
might
probably
be
be
able to
around.
accompany you to Valentine.
Sheriff's office.
Sky will probably be around, but he's gonna talk to Rabbit right now, and I don't want to rush that.
Yeah.
I'll probably take McCree with Claymore up to Valentine, and because there's plenty of people up there right now already, anyway.
Okay, and then
I
I'll
believe
sit
it
tight with
was just
Leo. He can catch up on his he can catch up on his mock report, and then he'll help me with the incident I need.
Sounds perfect.
All right, and then I'll be here. Just tip if you need anything.
Will do. All right, McCree.
Yep.
We're gonna head up to Valentine. Claymore,
Alright.
let's get going. It's gonna be me, you, and McCree.
All right, y'all take care. Safe travel.
See you, Slacks.
You be safe, Flax.
Sorry, I was cleaning up my ears.
We're gonna head up to Valentine.
Yeah. I'm gonna lay my head down there.
Guys, I don't know what to get. I'm really fucking hungry. We'll get to Valentine first. Alright. McCree, let's head over and send a telegram that we are on our way to Valentine.
Alright.
McCree, right?
Yep.
Right.
Have we met before?
Well,
Maybe, but I've been meeting a lot of people the last few days.
School left
What's
here.
your name?
Deputy John Claymore.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Claymore.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna stop up and change out of this outfit real quick if you two want to carry on for the tip.
All right.
I'll meet y'all
I'll
there.
meet you at the telegram office.
Actually, maybe we wait and check that.
You heard that?
Yeah. What seems to be the bells?
To Hanover heading west.
Moonshine. That's right into our lap. Maybe we'll try and stop that then.
You want to check it on the way over there?
Yeah, we'll see if we can find it.
Alright.
Sorry, what's
Good
going
luck
on?
hunting.
It's a moonshine call. New Hanover heading west, so it's heading right for a lap.
When you get deputized, you become attuned to hearing the bells of the telegram when the Nanon comes in.
Yeah, the sheriff's office got bells so that when bank robberies and moonshine runs are going off, they ring the bells for us and
Alright.
like a specific pitch for deputies.
You still want me to send out a telegram letting people know where we're headed?
Yes, so we're gonna send a tip stating that we're gonna be responding to the moonshine call.
Alright.
And after that, we will be heading to Valentine.
Okay, so Deputy Maple and Clawthorn? Claymore, sorry. Deputy Maple and Deputy Claymore with one cadet responding to telegram call.
Did you say Clawthorn?
Yeah, sorry.
I guess it's better than Clamware. I haven't forgotten that, Maple.
And that wasn't even me.
No, I mean, like, I haven't forgotten, like, that whole thing. Like, some people think I've forgotten.
There was one time where Sanctum mistook me for both you and Kramer, and wrote Kramer instead of Maple.
Fusion of Kramer and Claymore.
And neither of the two you were involved in any way, shape, or form. It was fucking me.
I can't remember who it was, but they kept going up to Monroe thinking it was me. When Monroe and I look nothing alike.
Guys, I don't know what to get for dinner.
Alright, it's all set.
Alright, so we're gonna head up to Riggs first, if you want to take us straight to Riggs.
Going straight to Riggs?
Riggs Station, yes sir.
What was the direction?
Actually, no, it's New Hanover heading west, actually. Maybe,
Oh, they could have stopped at Cattail.
yeah, they could be at Cattail. They could be leaving Cattail, heading straight through tall trees. Maybe we'll wait in the plains? Let's wait in the plains.
Alright.
Sounds like a good call.
Come on.
Oh, and of course it's the crime fog.
Must mean they're close.
You're gonna make it pretty
Going
hard
left.
to see him.
That must mean that your hunch is correct, because the crime fog only appears when hunches are correct. Like some higher power makes it difficult for us on purpose.
How long have you been a deputy, Mr. Claymore?
Oh, I want to say going on 6 months now. Feels like. Feels like it.
Glad to be working with you.
Thank you. I think I deputized sometime in. I want to say late February. Early. It was around there. I lost count. I lost track.
Shit! How the fuck are we supposed to look for moonshine in this?
Luck?
Yeah, I mean, never rule out luck.
Okay, this is about where we want to be. Just see if we can get a good angle. Let's go head up on his cliff here.
Where does moonshine usually get delivered to?
Beef Landing or Manzanita Post.
Those are a bunch of wild horses.
Yeah.
So we're like
You know there's a treasure spot right here?
Really? Did not know that.
It's a what?
There's a treasure spot right like around these rocks areas.
What the hell's a treasure spot?
Dig up like some buried treasure, some gold or some shit. I don't know.
Maybe a gun.
I never was much for digging up buried treasure.
Maybe a deck of cards.
Most of the time I spent here in state, I was working as bar security, so.
Alright, so on this moonshine run, we're looking to see any wagons, hauling ass, small wagons.
White sheet covering the back.
Yeah.
Single horse.
God damn, is it foggy? It's like it's so thick you could cut it.
Why we call it crime fog. It only comes when we're chasing somebody.
Extraordinarily coincidental. I don't recognize her. Wait, is that Rabbit? That's Rabbit.
thought Rabbit was going to Saint Denis.
Yeah, that's their route.
That is a way to get to Saint Denis. Because you want to hop on a boat.
I usually just cut across the entire coast.
Yeah, that's usually my route as well.
Maybe they're going up through tall trees?
Maybe. Strawberry, maybe? Pick somebody up.
I was going to say, is that Rabbit again? All I see is fog.
Yeah, me too.
I can see maybe
See
200
that
feet in
encampment
any
over there?
direction. No, just barely. Everything past 150 feet's just shadows with this fog.
Shadows. And then
Although with our luck, they already dropped it off at Cattail.
And no, they could start from Cattail. Cattail's New Hanover, I think.
I'm just saying with our luck.
But they would have been starting there if it's New Hanover West. We've been leaving Cattail, heading out here.
Where's Cattail on the map again?
It's just it's straight west of Valentine.
Straight west. Oh,
wait, wouldn't Wildflower?
There's a Wildflower could be coming. There's a wagon, but it's like a carriage wagon with a couple riders behind it on the right.
I thought Wildflower was part of New Hanover.
It is, yeah. It's New Hanover heading west. It's leaving from New Hanover, coming this way.
Fine, I'm just saying, like, with our luck with this fog, they've already dropped it off. With great luck, it could have been Cattail. Oh, then again, I'm tired and my brain isn't thinking straight.
Yeah, it can be Cattail. They would be.
Fog's clearing up
They'd
a
be
bit.
starting at Cattail, Claymore. Cattail's in New Hanover.
Y'all see the fogs seems to be burning off a bit.
Yeah.
Can see a little bit further.
We'll give it a couple more minutes before heading up to Valentine. I don't know what to get for food, guys. I'm fucking hungry, and I'm looking at food, and it all looks really good, and I don't know what to get.
So say we don't even see this fella. We don't even get a lead on where this fella's at.
He gets away
How would we
scot-free.
report this?
We don't.
Oh, you just don't report it if we don't
No, we
see
don't.
nothing.
We don't see nothing. We don't report nothing. Sadly.
Who's that fella there? That's just
a guy
just be a
doing something.
local.
All right, let's head up to Valentine. All right, McCree, you want to take us to Valentine?
Yeah, sure. Just give me a second to get my bearings.
Mm-hmm. To Valentine.
Alright.
I'm not a fan of sushi. I'm not a sushi man myself. Also, I don't think there's any good sushi places open right now anyway at 1:30 in the morning.
Going left.
I had poutine earlier today, and it was quite fucking good. I don't want to do it again, though.
I was gonna say, did you read the reports on the bank robbery earlier?
I have not, no.
They left Leto there.
We got to turn. We can't take that route.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit.
You're
I'm
good.
not familiar with this
You're
area.
good. You're good.
You're okay.
All right.
Yeah, just that's the broken bridge there.
Yeah, they all snuck out the back while Leto was
Mr. Gaffardo.
negotiating
Well,
and didn't
appreciate
tell her
it.
and left her there.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. I don't know why.
And they all forgot dynamite.
Okay. Options are fairly limited. I'm looking at like fast food, like Wendy's, McDonald's, yeah, Subway.
And yet she still wouldn't
got
name
burrito.
names. I don't know what it is with this code that they have.
Just a principle.
Please, the principal they choose is picked out of a hat every morning.
I call that one out, McCree. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
And again, there's a big difference between standing behind a principal and hiding behind one.
Maybe like a wing place. I got a couple wing places. And that's really like it.
Slightly.
Those are the kind of true.
Ryder. Oh, shit, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay.
All right.
All right, turn in left. Staying right.
Trying to like browse and also ride and pay attention to his call-outs.
Turning right. Turning right.
Yeah, I could go with Subway, sure. Subway's probably a good shit. That's a tree. That's a tree. Burrito. I'm bouncing between the burrito and the sub as well.
Turning left.
Bouncing between a burrito and a sub.
Turning right.
Try and give a bit more time on those callouts, just so because when it's a longer patrol, that callout's gonna get through the rest of the patrol before you make that
Alright.
corner.
Got
Also,
it.
you ain't gotta slow down when we're talking. Keep your speed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Sorry again. Sorry for apologizing so much.
Yeah, so just make sure that you try and make the callouts just a little bit earlier. That way, when you do lead bigger patrols with a lot of people, that callout gets through the entire line before you make a corner. Otherwise, it could get problematic.
Staying right. Going right up here.
Receptive, but
Going
apologetic.
left across the river.
Hold up. Oh, didn't need to turn like that.
Sorry.
Oh, just some fishers. Alright.
Okay.
Hey, carry on. Go ahead.
Across the river. Turning left.
Left. I see two people standing off the shore of a river with crates on the horses. I'm curious what they're up to.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Interesting. He missed a turn there. I wonder if he realizes.
Turning left across the river.
Alright, McCree.
Are we going to Wallace?
We're heading to Wallace right now.
We're going the opposite.
Valentine is behind us.
Sorry, I made a wrong turn. God
That's
damn.
okay.
I'm sorry to admit to you, deputies, navigation's never been the strong suit.
It's
And
fine.
that's completely okay. Not everyone is phenomenal at navigation, and that's why we're taking these routes and having you lead these, so that you can start to try and remember however you may be able to.
Alright. Yeah.
Practice makes perfect, and the more you run the routes, the more you remember it. The more times you'll get to a point where somebody says you're in Valentine, somebody says gotta get to Blackwater, your mind will just go, all right, let's go, and you just put your blinders on, and you know exactly where you're heading.
And there'll be times you'll be in a patrol where
Turn
everybody
left.
knows where to go, and you won't even have to call out like where you're going. It'll just be all smooth and
It'll just
automatic.
happen, yeah.
And those times are glorious.
Let's see about some Subway.
Gonna be around tomorrow, Maple?
Nope, I will not be.
You're on the road. Keeping straight.
I'll probably pull another long shift tomorrow. I've got some time to make up for since I was out of commission for a few days.
I got the opposite of that. I have time to make down for since I spent 32 straight hours on duty the other night.
You crazy son of a bitch.
By the way, you have a brother?
Wait, what?
Yeah, do you have a brother?
As far as I know, I was the only child.
Claymore all right?
Yeah, there's a guy who
Never knew my dad.
The guy who showed up, he said, I'm looking for my brother Claymore. Apparently he's a dick.
Did you get his name?
I think it was also Jay. I don't remember.
Because I never knew my dad left before I was born. As far as I know, I was the only child.
I don't know, apparently he got a brother.
Turning left.
Maybe. It's either a brother or somebody else is out for you.
You want to go by the telegram station first, or?
Yeah, it's in the tip that we've arrived.
Did you say somebody else is
right.
after me?
Yep.
Oh, God damn it.
I
Why
don't
can't
know.
I just go 1 week without an arch nemesis?
Look, it's possible that he's actually just your long-lost brother.
Alright, well, I gotta talk to this guy. Did you get a telegram number or anything?
Nah, I was kind of suspicious, so we didn't give him anything.
Howdy. Alright, well, I am going to head into town and go to bed. Have a good weekend. Get some fucking rest, okay?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. 36 hours? Goddamn.
That was fucking Tuesday night.
You said you have some time to wake up for.
Yeah,
Some time to make down for.
yeah, exactly. Because from Monday into Tuesday, I was.
Are you talking to me?
No, he's
I'm
talking to
my
me.
partner.
Oh.
I will still get some rest, okay?
Yeah, no, it was
Oh.
What?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, good night, I guess. If you're having a headache right there, sleep well. Hey, David. Alright, I'm gonna order my fucking regular order, which is the fucking chicken bacon ranch. Chicken bacon ranch. Foot long on Italian herbs and cheeses. With lettuce and onions.
Fucking finally. Jesus Christ.
All good?
Alright. Telegram sent.
Claymore's off the bed.
Okay.
Get on. We have to go start that bar fight.
You hear that?
Yes, I did.
Seems like there might be some work for you here in Valentine.
Fantastic. Oh, these are friendlies.
Always working Valentine.
Hey, everything okay up here, guys?
Down in the doctor's office.
Could one of you take my place and ride with them to Emerald?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I need to finish up the report on Beckwith.
I got Cadet McCree here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Sorry.
Is there I was wanting to come up because the people down in Blackwater, I guess there's not really anyone. They all went to bed, but is Beckwith okay?
He's currently in care of the doctors. Report will be finished up here in a moment.
Alright, let's go off to Blackwater
Keep an
then.
eye out for,
Or not Blackwater, Emerald. Who?
Devin.
How many people do we have with us right now?
I brought a Cadet, so I'm just swapping out with Rip, and we have Cadet
Alright,
McCree
so
here.
I'm
So we'll get some-
joining up this group with you.
Yes.
Maple. All right.
Alright, who's leading?
I guess I will.
West is gonna take point.
Okay.
But give me 1 moment.
Okay. Since I'm joining you guys, is there something can I be filled in on what we're going after?
Yeah,
somebody came into the doctor's office, said that someone was hurt and someone might be missing by Emerald Ranch. The doctor told them to come talk to us, and he just rode off. So,
okay.
Don't have a lot of information. Originally, I wasn't even really going to entertain the idea because he just rode off. But then someone was saying it might because he's wanted.
Yeah, I mean, if it's LJ, it could be little Jimothy.
Not to speak out of turn, Deputy, but Maple, is it worth mentioning what we heard those fellas say down at the telegrams, or?
Yeah, the two fellas that were behind us there were saying, let's get going, we got a bar fight to start or some shit.
Oh, wonderful. So they're just like the 3 random people that ran through Valentine here saying they were going to cause chaos and kidnap people. Wonderful.
Maybe. I'm also still in my desert attire, so hopefully Rip is able to deal with it accordingly. I haven't had a minute to breathe. I went to change.
Are we all ready?
Alright, yep, we're ready.
Okay. I don't know exactly where. Do we need to send something out before we go?
Probably for better.
Yeah, although this is time sensitive, so keep that in mind, because I think somebody's injured, is what you said?
Allegedly.
Okay.
Well, I guess, do you want to just go, or?
I'll send a tip in really
Just send
quickly.
something real
I'll send one quick. Don't worry, I got it.
Yeah, Rip will know who's...
So we got 2 cadets here.
1:47 a.m.
Well, do we want to have any of the cadets lead, or any of them at that point?
6 plus 2 cadets. Emerald.
They're in the status of leading.
Alright, sorry, bud. Alright. Tip sent. Very bare bones.
Yeah,
Let's
right,
get going.
Yeah.
If you go to Rhodes, you know that cabin by the tobacco fields? There was some blood around the doorpost there. I don't know what that was about, but well, I woke up near there because I usually sleep around the tobacco fields to, anyways. But I don't know if you all got that yet or not, but you may want to go check that out just in case. Yep, of
Hey,
course.
in the
Stay
future,
safe.
if you don't know, you can ride into Anon without finding us, just so you know. ANON.
Alright, let's get going. You said time sensitive?
Yes,
Might be.
I'm assuming if it's
injured person.
Alright, let's go.
Just take the pace. Got so many people here.
We have 3 cadets?
Yeah, 3.
Shit, I put 2 cadets. Hold on. We're staggering? Is that what you wanted? Weston staggered.
Staggered.
I don't know why. Wait, Sky, when did you get here?
Oh, I've been here for about 5 minutes. I don't know how I beat you up here.
We stopped for Moonshine Run. Picking it up, I guess. Slowing. Whoa! I thought you were slow. You were slowing down, so I just called it out to the back because everyone was picking up speed.
Back in formation.
Right. That's why, and this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't ride in a staggered formation with how many? 2? What is it? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 people. 8 in staggered? No good. No bueno.
Picking up.
Cart.
Cart on the left.
Stairs, if I may make a suggestion.
Say that again?
If I may make a suggestion, when we're riding with a big group as we currently are, perhaps staggered is not the best idea, as it takes a very long time to get through the entire patrol.
Yeah, I chose it because we were going through a channel, but I agree.
Okay. That's accurate, though. That is the right call to make when going through tight spaces, so that's good. So.
right, where you want to call Emerald? Center of town here?
Yep, probably not a bad idea to go straight through. And, make sure we check Emerald Station as well.
Anybody here? Saddled horse inside the pen. Going right.
Going
right.
Right?
Going right.
Alright. Yeah, going around to the left for the telegrams. Don't know why we didn't go left first.
Okay. Just hold up here. Slow up. Slowing up. Is everyone together?
I think
I'm over here on the other side. I'm sent a tip that we've arrived to Emerald. There's nothing here.
Tail's coming. Let's make a plan. Yeah, right to Anon, and then let's see if we can clear the town on foot. Maybe get a good look. There was a horse in the pig pen, hitched up, so might be there. We're gonna try to sweep the town, see if anyone's in there hurt. Head around Emerald, so it could be anywhere. Maybe the wheat fields too.
Yeah, there's some horses in town. That's what we stopped.
Yeah, one of them was in the pen hitched up, so.
Yeah, called out. Nobody called out. I didn't see anyone, but we'll check it closer.
It wasn't breached though, so.
What should the cadets do, deputies?
Just stay at a little bit of, just in case we do find any, but stay close enough in shouting range.
All right.
I'm fairly
And if
certain the
anything does
doctor
pop
said
up,
something about there was a wagon accident or something, so
Yeah.
I don't know if it was in town or if it was just near here.
Okay.
There was that cart coming in.
Yeah, there
That
was.
could have been what he was talking about. But I imagine if someone's conscious, they would yell out to a large group. But maybe they're unconscious. Maybe we check them on the way back in.
Yeah, yeah.
We doubling up?
Just keep formation, I think. We'll be fine.
Okay. We're checking inside the building?
Might be worth a look. Especially if there's more than just an old horse that's hitched up here, yeah.
We can go clear the barn west.
Okay.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If there's anybody inside the building, please make yourself known.
Don't look like nobody's here.
Looks pretty damn empty to me.
No signs of life.
None. Towers may be an interesting one. He seems to be trying to take lead a lot in these situations. He needs to remember he's still a cadet, even though he was a sheriff at one point. Everything alright, guys? Looks good.
Fine here. They find anything?
No. Wait, did I have all three of the cadets with me?
Yeah.
How the okay.
Wagon over there. Yeah, they could have stayed back with Rip. I don't know if Rip's staying around.
Wait, are all three of us here except for Maple cadets?
Yes.
Oh, you meant like right now, right?
Yes, I meant right now, right now. We just cleared that building with all cadets. Where's everyone going? What the fuck? Where's everyone going? What?
There's a horse over here, he said. He's running towards.
Okay, we need to just not run off like that.
Well, that's why I stayed back. So he yelled out, but you guys were over too far away. You didn't hear him.
Who's this that's doing this?
Pruitt.
There was a horse out here?
Yeah, there was. Saddled horse, looked real tired. Looks like it's run off now, though.
Vigilante isn't for us. Or...
Okay then.
I saw it from the top of the tower, but I don't see it now.
Alright, yeah, it must have switched off or something.
Let's get back to Valentine, I suppose. Got nothing going on out here, so.
Did we want to check that thing out in Rose that guy was talking about?
Yeah,
around
he
the
mentioned...
tobacco fields.
Since we're a little bit out this way.
I need to get back to town and probably actually lay down for the night, so I'm gonna head back to Valentine if anybody wants to come with me. If you guys want to carry on to Rhodes, feel free. I can easily break off on my own. Oh. And if you guys want to go, are you guys gonna go to Rhodes then?
I'm gonna go to the roads, so.
I mean, I'll probably accompany you to Valentine, and then maybe head down there.
Might as well. Feels like
If you're gonna go back to Valentine, you can go with Maple. If you're gonna head to Rhodes, you can come
Yeah,
through.
if you guys are gonna end up going to Rhodes anyway, just go with them now. There's no point in coming to Valentine and then doubling back.
You wanna go alone?
Yeah, I got no problem going alone. It's a quick run.
I mean, today we had an issue with people going alone. That's why Beck was hurt. You know?
Yeah,
There's real dangerous folk about trying to get us.
I'm sure there is. I'll be fine.
Have a tip about the fact that we're going to be continuing onward.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna, if y'all are gonna end up, if you're gonna go to Rhodes anyway, there's no point in doubling up with me. You can go, even, here's the thing, right, Cyrus, even if you do come with me, and we do get stopped, it's not like you can do anything anyway.
Get your body back. Okay.
I'll be fine. I'll see you guys, I won't be around tomorrow, but I'll see y'all Saturday probably. Good night.
See you later.
Be safe,
Good
Maple.
night.
I don't waste time when I ride back alone. Don't waste no fucking time. We ride hard, we ride quick. I need to get to Valentine and change back into my normal attire. Into normal attire. Normal. Ride with my gun in my hand, ready for anything that may appear. Ever watching. I tried. Oh, let's try and shoot some birds. And clearly, my accuracy is top tier, top notch, flawless accuracy, guys, flawless. Scared them chirpy little bastards. I gotta prove that. I switched my streaming stuff, so I thank you, Destruct, appreciate it. I want to check in at Valentine here, see what is good in the hood. Yeah, hello, miss. Everything all right?
Yeah, no, were you part of the group that rode out to Emerald?
Yeah.
Am I still needed to be on standby?
No, there's no one out there that we found.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
All right, have a good night. Sorry.
You too.
Headache.
Oh, yep.
Pop goes the weasel. Boop. Man, I don't want to log out here in Valentine. I want to see. I want to try. I want to still get an update here on Beaquith. Beaquith. Trying to load back up. Breakfast. Excuse me. Very ominous music right now. Fucking hell. Come on. Desert maple. Desert maple. Oh, you're on the desk.
Sometimes you gotta, get a little bit of height to look down and just see where you place everything.
Yeah, I understand.
And totally not because there's a cougar running around here.
Good. Oh, fucking hell. Back with the general store. Devin in the general store. Things to counter. Get your chance. Brought him to the snow. Almost drowned him a few times going through water. Has a bruise on his back. His biggest bad in the crossing. Bigger outlaw than Jack Kettleman and Governor Summers because she liked hurting deputies, hurting people, and the bad.
How did the search go? Yeah, Emerald.
Ah, fuck off. Well, there's nothing out there. Nobody. No signs of anything. Nothing. I don't know what the tip-off was or anything, but there's nothing.
Something regarding LJ.
Not sure. I wanted to see what happened with Beckwith before heading off to bed. I also need to update my training thing for Saturday. So we're doing ours at 6, right?
Correct. That's at least the intended time.
Right. Fingers crossed, I suppose. So then I'll bump this to 9:30. That should be plenty of time, right? Now,
Yeah, I mean,
praying that we're not swamped.
Hopefully. Yeah, I think for the first introduction to it all, it shouldn't be longer than maybe an hour. That'll give you plenty of time to
reconvene,
cool down, and then kind of catch up on everything in the crossing.
Yeah, sounds great. All right. And on that note, I'm going to go change out of my desert attire and head to bed.
Yeah, how did everything go out west?
Just running around, looking around, found nothing. Rode around a bit more, still found nothing. and then we saw the tip of a Beckwith's condition, so we found that. We saw that tip in tumbleweed.
We had Devin, who was behind it, and then so myself, Monroe, and the two cadets rode from St. Denis to Rhodes, and from Rhodes to here. As we were approaching the telegram, we see a large group. I hear Hawk. And,
yeah.
Possibly Fox? I'm not too certain on that one, but, I heard one of them say, let the hunt or let the pursuit begin, as, Devin rode off with, Beckwith on the back. But, Beckwith and myself, we both heard Hawk say, next time Beckwith.
Right, okay. That's concerning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head off to bed and change out of this. So I'll see you Saturday. I won't be around tomorrow.
Yep. You rest up. Good work today.
Thank you.
Did you get the feedback in for the cadets? From the bank training as well?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'll take a look over that as well. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, I gotta hustle actually. My food is on its way here and it's coming quick. Going very quick. It's coming very, very quick. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's coming quick. Oh. I have a lot less time than I expected to have. Person's just zooming. They're hauling ass. Alright. This person is hauling ass to deliver me my food. And now I'm at a race. I'm in a race against the clock to try and get to camp before this happens. Then I also need to get a raid off. So, just to recap a few things that I mentioned earlier. We will not be around tomorrow. Going out with some buddies again tomorrow night. So there will be no stream Friday night. Saturday, we'll be back. We've got Hounds training Saturday. And that is going to be fun and interesting. And then hopefully our own training on top of the Hounds training. Usually I find weekends are pretty dead. So, we pray. Pray. My food is... Oh my god, it's like right here. And I'm right here. I'll just have to... They'll probably just leave it on the porch and I'll run up and grab it and run back. But anyway, yeah. Thank you guys for today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the gifted subs and the follows. It was a good stream. I had fun. I enjoyed it. It was good to be back after taking a bit of a break after Monday and Tuesday, that 32-hour extravaganza, which thank you all again for. It was a phenomenal night, and I appreciate you all. I I have run Flapjacks into the dirt to try and get here in time. So what is going to happen? I'm going to run into this tent. We are going to raid John. I'm going to raid John. He's doing paperwork in Blackwater. And I'm going to put up my BRB screen because I don't have any other screens right now that I can put up, and I'll play some background music. Guys, go show John some love, and I'll see you guys Saturday. Peace.
What's this report?